Hello, honorable chatters! Live from my living room at Saturday Night Live. Hello. Hello. Oh, I gotta lift myself up. I forgot I had a desk here. I forgot I had a desk. I completely forgot this thing existed. Hands. Well, one hand. My microphone takes up a significant portion of my desk, so it's a little difficult to function around sometimes. But that's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about that. Hey, yo.
This is a public service announcement.
Hey, yo.
Isha and chat are super mega incredibly cute. You may now carry on with your regularly scheduled tangent less than 3.
Bailey, you're cute. Thank you. Thank you for the heck of $5 doodles. Thank you. Thank you. Does that mean I've given up being funny? What, because I have hands or because I have a desk? Do one of those things preclude you from having I thought it was just a vagina that stopped you from being funny. But, you know, despite my handicap, I haven't let that stop me from trying to achieve my dreams. So I also have a little bit of physics. It's kind of I haven't done this in a while. Late night TV host. Oh, so I need to complain about the Orange Man. Is that what we're at? We're complaining about the Orange Man, honestly. My reference to Saturday Night Live. I haven't watched Saturday Night Live in years, I'm gonna be honest with you. They haven't been funny in years, so, you know. She goes, hey, chop them teeth. Do not karate chop. No one chop. Also, Zuto Luca, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' 4-month resub. I can read numbers. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Mad TV was always better anyway. I really liked Miss Swan. Miss Swan was my favorite. I loved Miss Swan so much. Make desk bigger and put myself in the... Do you guys not want to see the article? I also can't move my desk because Nim's the one that fucked with it. Nim's the one that... So, like, if I try... Hold on. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I don't even know where the source is. Okay, I think it's this. Yeah. If I try moving it, it moves all of that. So, you know. I'll anger the Nim. I knew it. Well, Vakar, you have no idea what we're doing tonight, but you're up for... I also have no idea what we're doing tonight. I was just like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to start, like, a story-driven game, so I don't want to start Judgment, because I have multiple story-driven games next month. I don't know how I'm going to keep fucking track of all this shit. I don't know how I'm going to keep just fucking... I don't know, dude. But next month is absolutely going to be packed with fucking story shit, because we got the Atomic Heart, we got the Hogwarts, I gotta do the Judgment, there's still, like, a whole list of indie games I gotta do. So I was like, I have Gex on Tuesday. So I don't know. I didn't know what to do. Don't have a spreadsheet or a notepad. I have a Nim. I got one of those. That helps. Fuck me. I can't even... There we go. I was like, I can't get my left hand because it's like under my microphone. I'd have to like move the microphone like here. But like, hello? There we go. But like, yeah, even that's kind of difficult. It doesn't like the microphone. And I'm like far away from the microphone as well. Pitter patters. Am I gonna stream for Valentine's Day? What day is Valentine's Day on? I don't even fucking know. You think my hands are having a stroke? I think you're having a stroke. Don't worry about it. Articulation is good even if the tracking is funky. Yeah, it's not the best, but like I'm trying, you know? It's probably been close to a year since I've even set this up because it's very wonky. It's very wonky. Giggle was a little sadder than you. I'm not sad, I promise. Can't survive without Nim. That's true. I literally cannot survive without Nim. I need him. The V day is your birthday? Oh, that's kind of unfortunate that your birthday and Valentine's Day fall on the same day. Can I make like a little... Can I... I can't... Very scuffed heart. Very scuffed heart. My fingers do not like going together. They're like oil and water. I guess I could kind of do this. I could kind of, oh man, I'm a magician. I'm a magician. Penis inspection day on the 14th. We already did that in Discord. We don't need to do that again. Impressively done. What the heck? It's nice to see my moving hands, but then I look a little bit less death inside. What does that mean? I'm never death inside. What does that mean? What's that mean? I don't get it. Foot pic review, and I don't want to see your feet. I'm moving my microphone back in front of my face. I don't want to see your feet. They're probably really grotesque, if I had to guess, because most men do not take enough care of their feet. You don't clean them enough. You don't like deal with your nails enough. Like, after seeing men go on national British television with like disgusting, disfigured, fucking gnarly ass toenails, I just don't want to see man feet, dude. It's my feet we're doing a review of. You gotta get me to 100,000 followers if you want my feet. Which, speaking of which, where the fuck is my channel? Where the fuck? I don't want to hear myself. No, I don't want to hear myself twice. All right, okay. I made a thingy. I'm not good at talking about stuff like this because I feel like it's shilling. I feel like it's shilling, and then I'm weird. Where's my browser? Browser this thing, browser this thing, browser this. I made a goal. At New Year's I said I would like to try and get to 15,000 followers by the end of the year. So this is just gonna kind of chill here for the whole year. This is your job, silly woman. Chill harder. Tell your friends and family so that I could get to 15,000. Switch to YouTube. 100K on Twitch is a little bit harder. Is it? Is it harder? I don't know. I don't know about streaming on the YouTubes. I'd like to try it out, I guess, but they are so much harsher with DMCA nonsense than what I can get away with on Twitch. So, probably about 4 times as hard. Why is it so much harder on the Twitches? Most people are just like, oh, Twitch is babby mode, so much easier than YouTube. Gonna take to the streets and scream, look at this fox! Look at this brain-damaged thing that I found! Perceive it! Smaller user base? I mean, I guess that's fair. It is a smaller user base. Never do anything that would get me DMCA'd, though. That's not true. That's not. I play musics. I watch stuff on YouTube sometimes. I got. If Zace, do you have access to my VODs channel? I have a VOD that was 100% blocked from being posted on YouTube because I watched the guy that does the how it's made but incorrectly, like comedy videos. And inside his video, there was video of sprinkles being made. And the people who made the original footage of the sprinkles being made DMCA'd my VOD of me watching the video that had their sprinkles being made in it. So... Huggabee! They'll knock you down so fast on YouTube, you don't get to delete the VODs. YouTube will do it for you. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. And I've had so many of my video game VODs also struck down because inside the video game, like Alan Wake or Judgment or Lost Judgment, like so many of my game VODs have had copyrighted music play in the actual game, and YouTube will strike those down. I'm just like, it's literally in the game. What do you mean? Like, Twitch doesn't even mute it in my VOD, is how little it matters because it's in the game. Sprinkles are gay. What the hell? Platypusums, thank you for the 15-month resub, my god. Thank you. Fallout is notorious about it accidentally happening. That's just stupid. That's just real stupid. Better stream on YouTube at least once after I get monetized. Yeah, I mean, I could try it out. Have to have Nim set up everything because I'm too fucking brain damaged to do it. You know, I was like, I can't help that. Apparently cricket sounds is also a DMCA. I think the dumbest DMCA I have personally ever gotten was, I got an ASMR request like 3 years ago, and I don't do this anymore because I can't sing, but I got a request to sing part of like the Moscow song, and I did that, and then when I ported it to YouTube, it got DMCA. I was the one singing! It wasn't even the real song! There was no music! It was just my voice! Ha! Hold up, did I just grab my own titty? Yeah, I can do that. I have the power, you know? Do I never appeal? I just, like, half of my VODs are still privated, so I've just never bothered. And, like, when I tried to hit appeal a few times, the process was too confusing to me, so I was like, I just give up. I don't care. A little jealous. What the fuck? Collision physics. My collision physics are also getting an upgrade in my new body after my surgeries, but I don't know when that'll be. Am I excited for Mickey Mouse going public use in 2024? No, I don't really care. I don't really. Oh, that reminded me. I need to buy something in Azure Lane though. Hold on. They have skin boxes in the regular shop, and I keep forgetting to buy them, even though I have copious amounts of money. And you know, that's just a necessary for life. Is I gotta buy the skin boxes. You need boxes of skin to feed your boat women. Don't worry about it. All right, okay, we're done. I did it. It's over. Damn, I turned the hand tracking on. Is it the end of the world? No, I just wanted to touch stuff. Isn't that just Steamboat Willie? Oh, I mean, yeah, they're the same person, I guess. Didn't I buy that yesterday? Buy what yesterday? Skin boxes? They replenish every 5 hours? I can't remember if it's 5 or 8 hours at the shop resets, but it's like 3 times a day you can buy them. Skin box sounds like something Ed Gein would own. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Disney ain't ever letting that mouse go. I wonder if they're doing it to troll people, right? Where they're just like, oh, we're gonna let him go public, and then like the day before it goes public, they like re-up it. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, you know? That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. Do I wanna follow a guide to get the 100% ending in Bathhouse? I don't know what I wanna do first. Use my fancy hands to eat the fox cream cone? As like fox cream? I can't like I can't grab the cone. It's on a different plane of existence. It's on a different plane of existence, so it's hard to. I can't grab it. I can't grab the cone, unfortunately. Is that how you eat an ice cream, you animal? Well, he wanted me to grab it, but it's on a different plane of existence, so. Flashing the shocker to chat. Fucking hello chat. It's not all of the mouse, but they also saw what happened with the last shit copyright BS that got pushed and don't think they can actually get away with it anymore. I used to like Disney. A lot. Now it's just kind of like, fuck you, Disney. You want to make more terrible doodles for the Discord? Is there anything I want to see? You know those like Fisher Price cars? Hold on. I think they're Fisher Price. I was like, Fisher Price car. Images. No, this isn't it. These are, oh, this one's it. This one has a face though. I don't like the one with the face. I just want, oh yeah, this one. This one. These fucking cars. Little Tykes cozy coupe. Little Tykes. That word is very close to something else. Duh. Cozy coupe. All right, it's perfect. almost. Why do all of these new ones have faces? This is horrific. Why would they do this? Just do the one without the face was perfect. It was perfect. Why would they change it? Change hate. Browser. Browser. That's the wrong browser. I literally just changed you, you asshole. This. I want to be driving one of these in some sort of crime situation. Draw Fox's pterodactyl. He already made one with pterodactyl hiccups. It was really cute. It was really cute. Damn sick whip, dude, honestly. Am I small or am I big with my knees curled up? Probably knees curled up, because I am 5'7", you know? Show it on Steam. Open his beautiful little video. I don't know if I can, because I think it's an embed. I think it's an embed. These cars. Wow, you found that fucking fast. You found that fucking fast, dude. Okay, no. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking! Okay. I will have to do a monitor capture. Monitor capture. Is this the small one? I certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. Bam. Yeah, it is the small one. Beautiful. Help. Help. I like how the face shrink. Cute as shit. Absolutely cute as shit. I don't think there's anything in here that's like, ya bye. Listen, why do you work here?
I have no choice.
You always have a choice. You want to work for me? A girl like you could easily make 1,000 times of what you make now. Chat! Chat, I was right about the corporate party! Help a Fox. I like the Weinstein at the end. It's a nice touch. It adds a nice touch. Nice kicks, thanks. Thanks. Kirsha, it's too short to fit under the roof. I gotta take the roof off or lean out the side. I'm sure he'll figure it out. I believe in him. I believe in him. With or without Walmart card attachment. I don't know, I guess it depends on what crime I'm doing. I mean, if I'm stealing food like I live in San Francisco, I guess I could have the Walmart card attachment, right? But like, what if I'm stealing from a bank? What if I'm leaning out the side gadding people in the neighborhood? What if I'm just running over children? Who knows? Who knows? Wasn't there someone Gucci one? Well, they had a DUI. What? What? I take all requests. I have no pride. Fucking shitpost artist love, honestly. I was looking at that artist yesterday because my Twitter timeline was absolutely just freaking the fuck out about this one guy. I don't think I can find it again because it was last night and Twitter moves very fast. Very, very fast. So let me see if I can go to my following because I'm pretty sure I followed him. I did. Beautiful. Beautiful. So this guy is apparently making VTubers seethe. And I don't really understand why. Let me get my Chrome back over here. Just fucking multi-browser drifting. Make her ears breaking through the roof. What the heck? You can just squish your spine and neck in the art. That's true. That's very true. You saw that? Why is everyone on Twitter such pussies? Like, his pinned tweet is literally, I am capable of drawing worse. And like, I've seen so much of this guy's art, not even on Twitter. Like, I saw this before, and I'm pretty sure, I retweeted it, and I posted it in my Discord. And I didn't realize that he had also done this one until everybody was freaking out last night. I have a message. I have I have like at least 6 messages I haven't checked. This is just a new one. Like there's the multi-track drifting trolley problem down in the bottom. But like he makes so many subtle references in his artworks that like it's nigh impossible to have not gotten offended by some of his art previously. Like if you were following this artist, you knew the kind of artwork he did. Like you knew. His gimmick is making cursed art. It's a fucking wonderful gimmick. It's a wonderful gimmick. What's the reason for the latest everybody is like calling for everyone to unfollow him because he made this. he made this and he posted it on Holocaust Remembrance Day. No window puncturing on the plane allowed, little missy. All right? So...
There's actual fucking degenerates.
Thank you for follow! So everyone's really mad because cursed artist who does edgy shitpost art did edgy shitpost art, but they were fine with all of the other edgy shitposts and jokes he did, but this was too far for them, you know? This was too far. Remembrance? You thought we were celebrating it? I mean, are you telling me you don't bake a cake every Holocaust Remembrance Day? I bake a cake every 9/11. It's just the way to celebrate. Zoomers who haven't taken 8th grade history class yet. Oh my god. You don't watch anime? How does this relate? It doesn't. You're never prepared enough to bake a cake? Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Post to the 9/11 cake. I'd have to go find it. My pictures folders are very unorganized. You know, if I ever find myself incapacitated to the point where like Nim has to wrangle me in real life, the first thing I'm gonna ask him to do is organize all of my folders on my PC. That seems like a job for a Nim. That tweet is blocked in Germany. That doesn't surprise me. Germans don't have free speech. It's physically impossible to bake. Oh my god.
Fucking degenerates.
Hello, thank you for follow. It's kind of cute though. Yeah, I like his art style. And I like, considering how much of his art that I've seen, not only on Twitter, but off of Twitter, that I didn't even know was from him, I was like, I'm gonna follow this guy.
Hell no.
I like shit post artists, you know? Bro code, delete browser history. If he deleted my browser history, he would wake up dead. It's pathetic how people are molding about this. It's just like, with all the other tragedies that people make fun of, like the Sam Hyde meme transcends tragedy. Like every time there's a mass shooting or a bombing or just something happens, everyone immediately is just like, how can I spin Sam Hyde's name to sound like the nationality of where the country that the tragedy happened in, so that I can now make memes saying, how could he keep getting away with it? Like, you just see 2 people holding hands. Did you miss the Minecraft over here? Attention Zoomers who don't get the joke. Google Arbeit mocked Fry. There were definitely, and this also surprises me, right? Maybe it shouldn't surprise me. But it did surprise me that there were comments on the Twitter posts of people being angry that were just like, can you explain why everyone is upset about this? And they unironically had to explain what Auschwitz was and what Holocaust Remembrance Day was. I was just like, what is going on in our education system that people actually don't know what this is? Like, I can't imagine a world in which I don't recognize that fucking gate. Samuela Hyderino has been caught. Was he trying to have Canadian spa owners shave his balls? It's wild that Sam Hyde kicked that guy and also held him down. Oh, I like you. I mean, mayor of XDville, I do like you. I do like you, shit post artist, my dude. It's just a summer camp, nothing to talk about here. Yeah, it's just a summer camp. You saw what happened in Australia. Don't worry about it. You know, with Hitler, the more you learn about the guy, the more I don't care for him. You know, that Hitler guy, he did some kind of strange things, right? And like, the more I hear about him on this twitter.com, the more I'm thinking, maybe we should have done something about him, you know? Like, how did we just let him get away with it? You know, we didn't even kill, he had to kill himself is how little we cared. The guy that killed him was all right. Wasn't he a good artist? They all have a little struggle. I mean, he got rejected from art school, so that's what started his, as Twitter calls it, villain arc. Weirdest thing to do, the New York Times never said shit about him either. The desk thump was quite nice. I like doing the pitter patters. Pitter patters make me happy. He can't keep getting away with it. Hitler didn't kill himself. He was killed by an elite operative who failed out of art school. Hitler didn't kill himself. He escaped to Argentina, set up a space program, and then took all the Nazis to the moon, didn't you know? His art was good for someone with no formal training, but he couldn't do human figures. I can draw stick figure. I'm a stick figure lady. Hitler's art was really mediocre. You know, he could probably upcharge that on Twitter, though, right? Like, if Hitler existed today, he could probably sell his mediocre art for like $120 per full body on Twitters. Fucking round 2. Goddamn. Yeah, no, we need more shit post artists, right? We need more people willing to make just like ludicrous artwork with their talents and skills. Has anyone trained AI art using Hitler as a database? I don't know, dude. If he existed today, he'd get outdone by AI until hands came into the picture. Hitler gonna get real good at hands, but nothing else. Do I think he'd be a furry artist? I think furries are too degenerate for Hitler, but I think he'd definitely be a femboy artist. We need more Shad. Oh my god, I miss Shadman! Mans needs to come back to life. I genuinely don't know if he's like in jail right now or not, because like he got arrested and then he started schizo posting on Twitter and showing off how much of a crack den his house looked like, and then he just dis-a-fucking-peared. So like, I don't know if he's like in jail long term now, or if he's in rehab, or like what happened. By the power of black tar heroin, he will return. He was. I know he did get arrested, but like I don't know where he went after that. Literally just looked at your Twitter feed and saw someone complaining 3 posts down. Now, there's so many people complaining about this. And it just made me think how much I wanted artwork of me flying a plane into the Twin Towers. The really funny thing is that Hitler wasn't even rejected because his art was irredeemable. They just told him to be an architect instead, but Hitler wanted to be l'artiste and read. How do you think those people felt, right? Like the people that rejected him from art school, how do you think they felt when they saw in the news that the guy that they rejected from art school was just like, I could not do my artwork, and that made me very upset to the point that I needed to massacre millions of people. Do you think that if the people, even if the people who rejected him from art school were like pure Aryan people, right? Do you think he still killed them? Did we ever learn about that? Did he kill the people that rejected him from art school? Now I have to know. Now I'm curious. 'Cause like, they would have been my first target, right? I would like, that's just what I would have wanted to do first. I have hand tracking on. Don't do the salute. Oh man, when I first set up my hand tracking, like years ago with my old model, instead of like, when my tracking fails or I go out of bounds, my hand does this, right? But when I first set it up, it would like shoot up into the salute. And I was like, oh my, I was terrified. I was absolutely fucking terrified, dude. I was like, oh no, Game Forge is watching me right now too. This is a huge event stream, not like this. There's clips of it. There's old clips of it. So I mean, we'll encounter those eventually. Maybe. I don't know if we're already past them in the nostalgia streams. I can't remember. Also, how come when I have my hand on my mouse, my middle finger just gets like hella indented? Like I don't why is that? Oh shit, she got the hands on. Yeah, I gotta do a little, you know, I'm doing a dark side fill. Mother's genes run deep, dude. I gesticulate a lot with my hands. I don't like that word. The word gesticulate is gross. It's disgusting. But yeah, of course I do. I'm fucking Italian. What do you want from me? You're throwing gang signs. I don't know how to gang sign. Yeah, fuck West Side. Can't do that without the hot tub background. I don't have a hot tub background right now. Not quite as bad as masticate. No, masticate is much more fun to say than gesticate. I don't like just fuck you, mind break. I'm not even gonna say that, you bitch. My part starfish. No, I don't understand the question. I hold on. My roll of toilet paper almost fell off my desk. I was using it to blow my nose, which I might also need today. Fuck tissues. Why would I waste money on tissues when I could just use toilet paper, dude? The toilet paper is soft enough for my ass. It's soft enough for my nose. That's how I think, you know? I just offended all of my deaf viewers. Good. But what do I use to wipe my ass? Baby wipes, because I don't have a bidet. Baby wipes are fucking OP, dude. You don't even know. How about pusillanimous? No, I don't like that. I don't like that word either. Can I say discombobulate? Well, yeah. How the fuck could... Are there people that can't pronounce discombobulate? Is that... What the fuck do you mean? Oh, yeah. Instead of buying toilet paper and tissue, just convert your money into Venezuelan dollars and use those. If I was gonna use money as toilet paper, I would just go to Zimbabwe instead. I'm pretty sure the Zimbabwean dollar is worth less than Venezuelan. If I had to take a little bit of a guess. Ah! Oh, hello! Hello, Nako. You missed us talking about cursed art. Hello, welcome! Welcome, everyone. I have a hand and a half today. My microphone kind of fucks up my left one. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
Fucking degenerates.
Yeah. How was your stream, Nako friend? How was your stream?
No.
We're just chilling right now. We're chilling out, dude. The WoW gold coin is worth more than being $1 in Venezuela. Unlucky. Hello. I can buy a bidet attachment on Amazon. I can, but I have not. Change hates, so it takes me a while to buy something new. What's my opinion of skullduggery? I've never seen that word before, but I don't like saying it. Need more sheets of toilet paper per blow than you would tissues. It's more economic to specialize. I only need 3 squares of toilet paper to blow my nose, even if my nose is packed full with the cummies.
Why does it give me mad?
Thank you guys for all the follows. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I should like introduce myself. I don't fucking know. It was good, just kind of drunk. What were you drinking? Hope my streams are going well. We're fucking fantastic. Look, I got a desk. I got it. It's not even from IKEA. It's beautiful. You only need 1 Kleenex. You know that 3 squares of toilet paper have less surface area than 1 Kleenex, right? You know that it's less paper, yeah? Yeah. Face when my nose was packed full with the cummies, but you're still sucking. I hate it. Most efficient way to blow your nose is C4. I don't like that. Don't say nose cummies in front of the new friends. They gotta get used to what happens here, which like, hello! Hello, my name is Kirsha. I am a fox lady. I talk about cursed shit, current events. I have a very educational channel. It's not going to be stuff you want to learn, but you're going to learn it anyways, and then you can tell all your friends and have like cool party tricks. But I don't know if Nako's channel is also 18 plus, but if you're underage, get the fuck out. I also sometimes play video games. I really like video games, but I can't shut the fuck up long enough to get to them in a reasonable amount of time. It is 18 plus only. Good. Honestly, nose cummies is not that bad. Wait a minute, hold on. My brain just triggered. Nako, do you mind if I play a clip of you? Do you mind if I play a clip of you? Digimon when? Tomorrow! Digimon tomorrow! I think it's this command? I think it's this. Veronica! That's a cute dress.
Are you satisfied? Are you happy?
Wednesday Addams vibes. That's cute.
Yeah, you can read mirrors. Have I played? Yes, I have. I've played all of them. I have played literally all of those. My favorite is number 3.
I don't know what number 3 is. Not this clip! So I have a clip command that like pulls a random clip from the last 30 days when I ask someone if they're okay with me playing one. Nice targeting circle! What? There are 6 ears in that clip. I like many ears. Exposed! She has we all have flesh! We all look at my flesh! Perceive it! That's not an ugly guy with a voice changer. You've been lied to? All of your male fantasies dashed to the ground? When you go to meet up with your waifu, she's not taking you to the leather club. 'Cause she's not a man. I refuse to believe. A blessing, of course. All right, welcome. Welcome. Thank God we already know that Kirsha has a big schlong. It's made out of glass. I could literally beat you to death with it. What do you mean? Oh God, I might be straight now. Watching VTubers is gay conversion therapy, actually. I don't know if you knew. Oh my God. For free. Beer! Thank you for heckin' gifting that sub to Knuckle! Thank you! I demand a refund. Only sweaty fat neckbeards are for you. I guess we could do a feet cam. I guess I could do that for you. I gotta put them on the other desk this time. Hey, this actually kind of works out. I can't accidentally panty shot you if I'm standing on the desk. How am I supposed to self-insert like this? We need more ugly bastard representation in media. I remember when people got really angry at Sarue saying she didn't want to be drawn like in lewd situations with ugly bastards. I was like, what the fuck? How are you gonna get mad at something like that? VTubers have convinced you women can be interesting if they're autistic enough. Yeah, you have to get to a woman with the autisms. All right, that's how you develop. Like, if a woman hasn't been bullied, the personality doesn't develop. All right. Spicy cat, get off the furniture. Spicy cat belongs on furniture. There's nothing for me to like fucking knock off the desk though, you know. I may or may not have shown something new on Steam. Why did that break like that? Why was it missing the bottom? Did I break something? Was that, I think it's this one? No, is it this one? Yeah. I did break something. I dragged it so far up. I don't even remember when that happened. How did I do that? Sorry about all the coughing. I'm still fucking sick a little bit. Still a little bit sick. Ruined. Refund me his 8888. Look, I fixed it. I fixed it. What? Got you, buddy. When I moved the desk, man, Skew notices everything I do and just lets me take the punishments anyways, honestly. This desk sucks. No ketchup. No ketchup. No bitches. Unlucky. As far as you know, Kier doesn't want to see art of herself with a cock. You are correct, I don't. But the laws of the internet state, the more you rally against it, the more it makes people want to do it. So I don't tend to talk about it very often. You fool. What do you mean? Can my model tap dance? I don't have feet tracking, so no. No, I cannot tap dance. No tap dance. Also, I'm not from Jersey, you fucking weirdo. I won't learn if I point it out. That's not true! I learn from Nimothy all the time. The Nimothy learnings. Alright, I do want to get to... Oh, God, I gotta blow my nose. I gotta blow my nose. It's fucking... Oh, God. It's hampering my ability to speak. Please, look at my feet and hold on for a second. God damn, my nose was stuffy! I had to use 2 times! I had to blow it twice! Just pour water up your nose to clean it out? No, I can't stand how that fucking feels, dude. My voice is cute! Thank you! I still feel like it's kind of scuffed, because, my nose is stuffed, which kind of affects the tone of it. But thank you! Hopefully my voice is still cute when I'm fully recovered. And thank you for follows. Holy shit, voice much better? Did it change that much after I blew my fucking nose? Are you kidding me? Hello, I love you. Hello. The nose combing. Just snort some coke, that'll clear you right out. I don't have access to cocaine? Get down off the table! I'm gonna fall and break my cock. What? I don't have a cock to break. Don't you mean like leg or ankle? It changed at least 2 octaves higher, and it sounds clearer now. Yeah, fuck nose, dude! Fuck nose. What about Pepsi? Do not put Pepsi in your nose. Although you can, I found out, you can in fact put Pepsi in your anus. You can actually do a whole ass science project in there. There's a lot of porn of it. There's a lot of porn of people filling their ass with Diet Coke or Diet Pepsi and Mentos. I don't really know why. That's not what an octave is. I don't know sound terminology, zizzles, my guy. That seems dangerous. How many times do we have to tell you to not mute when blowing your nose? Fine. The next time I blow my nose, I won't mute, you fucking freak. That would be anally explosive. You know a chick who fermented yogurt in there? What? Wouldn't that take a while? Wouldn't that take a long time? Hold on, wait a minute. You can still put Dr. Pepper in your nose, though? Please don't. Please don't do that. This is one where a woman realizes she fucked up after. No, actually, there didn't seem to be any regret in her face or tone of voice, you know? Stop promoting the Coke and Mentos streams. What? I've never had one of those. What about Pepsi? Do not drink moldy Pepsi. It's called an enema and it's healthy. An enema with Pepsi is not healthy though, honestly. Oh my god. You bet it tasted shitty. Oh my god. I mean, if she didn't clean, maybe, but usually in pornography, they're fucking flushed the fuck out. You've done a coffee enema before? How the fuck did that feel? Hold on, wait, how did that feel? Hold on, why? Wait, why did you do that? It's literally called Dr. Pepper. How can you not put it up your nose? Just because the pepper is a doctor doesn't mean it goes inside your body, okay? Alright. Appreciate me continuing to share things with you, but I can take this illness back. What do you mean? We're talking about pussy bread, girl? No, we're not. We're talking about yogurt, apparently. Pepsi enema sounds like speed running diabetes. Wilford Brimley would be very disappointed. Where do I store my character reference? In the Kirst Memes channel, in my Discord, in the pins, there should be a scuffed reference sheet. I should have a better one of my new outfit that'll happen soon, TM, My model's like a year late almost. So I asked for ref sheets because I need it for corporate shit. But hopefully soon, TM, today I get my new reference sheet. That'd be nice. It literally goes inside you when you drink it. It goes to a different place if you put it in your mouth as opposed to your ass, Smexcom. It was a long time ago. Had read that coffee enemas real good for health or some shit. Pretty sure it was bunk, but it def gave you a caffeine buzz. God damn. God, like if somebody told me that it was good for my health to put something in my ass, I'd be like, yeah, I just don't believe that. Like, yeah, you know, I just don't believe you. You vaguely remember a My Strange Addiction episode on somebody addicted to coffee enemas? Yeah, it was some guy's wife who was addicted to coffee enemas. And then she had him try it, and then they were both addicted to coffee enemas. You're coming on my Discord? Well, just make sure to clean up after yourself, okay? Health debunked. Why you shouldn't try a coffee enema. Your nose is stuffed and your body hurts. If I'm gonna make you sick, I can at least make some soup. I finished my last can of soup last night. I need to buy more soup. Coffee enemas have gained popularity due to celebrity promotions and internet claims. There is no evidence to suggest coffee enemas detox the body, and they can be dangerous. If you're experiencing constipation, there are proven treatments such as laxatives and dietary changes. Also, a coffee enema, like, you don't need that if it's just like bowel issues. You could just use water, honestly. Did the fishman finally pull the trigger? I don't know what you mean. I hope not. I need a manager. It's good for your health to put penis inside of your ass. No! Stop it. This ass pump will save your life. You need to inflate your stomach with the aquarium pump. There was a Darwin Award of a guy who drank alcohol via enema and passed out during the session and anally drank himself to death. Yeah, there was a resurgence of like teens doing that and teens getting sick from fucking alcohol enemas. Replenish soup stores. I need it. I need it. Yeah, do not ingest alcohol anally. That is very dangerous. Coffee hurt tummy. Wonder if butt chugging it would be a workaround. Is it even possible to be a VTuber and not have tummy hurt? Like, let's be real. Dietary issues like soy and seed oils. My butter dish came in! My butter dish came in the other day and it's so fucking cute! It's so fucking cute. Is it Nimothy, my wrangler and manager at this point? Yes, but Nimothy doesn't know how to do merchandising, and he also doesn't reach out to companies for sponsorships for me. I still have to do that myself. There's only so much I can ask the Nimothy to do, but goddamn if I ain't padding out that man's resume. He's being groomed to be a work from home forever worker. Clinical use of coffee enemas dates back to at least the mid-1800s. In one case report, a doctor described using the treatment for a child whose survival seemed hopeless from accidental poisoning. How would the coffee enema fix the poisoning, though? Hold on, wait a minute.
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Major, thank you! Thank you for the 5-month resub, my guy. Thank you! I'm short! Help! Alright, there we go. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna stay on the side. With my hand! Oh, beautiful. Anya, do not pet my tits. That's not something you can do on Twitch. That's illegal. I'm gonna have to move that. Is it this one? Oh, that's why the blue screen was up, because I moved this for the hand. I moved that for the hand. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That makes a lot of sense. I understand now. I guess you're gonna have to pat my tits. We'll just say Twitch. Don't worry about it. They're not touching my tits. They're choking me because I'm brain damaged. It's a friendly choking. Ah yes, butt chugging. Penis and ass is also how you get hemorrhoids. Fun fact. Any of your Oshis that you watch on Twitch or YouTube right now, any of them could have hemorrhoids because, sitting at a computer desk for long periods of time is also a way that you get hemorrhoids. If you don't have, like, one of those special pillows to sit on, because when you sit down, it actually puts strain on the nerves in your asshole. Fun fact, your Oshi could be having a bleeding ass while you're watching her flail around. I've put this thought in your head once again. I've tweeted about it before, but it was time to talk about it again. A fellow counter butter keeper. Yes! I was sick of having it in the fridge. I don't want to keep buying like butter tubs that have fucking plant oils in them. I want pure butter! Pure butter! And you can't get pure butter in a tub. Apparently a couple of you guys said that you can get Land O'Lakes butter without oils. Literally the only Land O'Lakes I can't find in a tub is pure butter. Like it always has like canola oil or some shit in it, and I was like, I don't want that. I just want pure butter. So I'm just gonna start using sticks again. Like my grandparents. Tummy Hort just comes with the territory. Exactly. She has ASMRs. I had them turned off for a few weeks when I could like literally not do any voices whatsoever. Literally none. Just giving me a massage. God, I'd love a massage. When people put their hands on the back of my skull and like stretch out my neck. Oh god. Oh god, it feels so good. Can't wait for the can't breathe hand redeems. No. The poo through cushions. Can confirm that sitting all day can cause hemorrhoids. Yeah. Let me go ask Lumi. I've now started a trend of chatters asking their VTuber waifu if she has hemorrhoids. Never thought of it. Now you're thinking of your Oshi's bleeding ass. Just VTubers diapered up out of their goddamn minds so they don't ruin their chairs. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Wait, in a tub? Like a bathtub? No, like a container tub. Like a country cock or like a Land O'Lakes tub of butter. They're called tubs. They're called tubs. Real talk, that's why you've started using mobile to walk around while watching stream. Clarified butter. Your brother gave you a butter dish because someone tried to scam him by sending him the wrong thing. He got his money back and you got a free butter dish. What was he buying that they tried to scam him with a butter dish? You've never even noticed your butter being oily? The oil is what keeps it smooth to keep it spreadable. Right? Like if you have a stick of butter in the fridge, that stick of butter when you take it out isn't going to be able to be spread very easily on breads and toasts and shit. So when it's in the tub, they add oils to it to keep it at a spreadable consistency, even when in the fridge. And I was like, I don't really care if it's at a spreadable consistency. I just want butter without oil. And it's like impossible to find in tub form. Is there any way to send a highlighted chat message? You'd love for Kirsha to get a shout out to a huge fan, Proctor. Well, you had first time chat, so that was a highlight. Welcome, new chatter. There's also the channel point redeem for a highlighted message. Going full Amish. I would love to churn my own butter. That sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. I've only done it once before. Why don't you have it? Why don't you have oil-free butter, or why don't you have hemorrhoids? Which one? We switch topics very fast. I've read one of those head claws, which are wires. I don't like those. I'm not a fan of those. Kirsha, do you have hemorrhoids? I do not. But maybe one day. There's still time. There's still time for me to get my first hemorrhoid. What if they stream from their toilet, though, so there's no pressure on the hole? Actually, fun fact, because of the way that toilets are manufactured and the way that the bowl part puts pressure on your thighs, the toilet bowl actually puts even more strain on your asshole than sitting in a regular chair does. So you don't want to be sitting on the toilet for a long period of time. And that's also why when you sit on the toilet, if you try pushing too hard, you can accidentally make your own anus bleed. Because there's too much pressure being put on the nerves inside your asshole. So another fun fact, the toilet does not function like a donut pillow does because of the pressure on your thighs and the area around your groin. Get some programmer socks while you're at it. No. It's called Cop Kino. What the heck? Imagine not highlighting your message. What do you mean? Virgin in the chat. A virgin Twitch user? He came to the right place. Apparently I pop a lot of cherries.
Not ever. No way.
I still forgot to disable the long alerts.
Down me on the walkway.
Why am I like
Lead me to
this?
the building. Fuck you.
Why?
What is this garbage?
Why am I like this?
I'm the king of the simps. I'm the simp meister. Yeah, right. Who's this guy think he is? Who bought these goddamn bits here? It's not my biddies.
Please.
It's not my bits, not my problem, that's what I say. Subscribers rule. You don't like the subscribers, you suck. I'm in love with subscribers. I'm in love with them, they're so beautiful and cute.
You're fucking unreal.
I love subscribers, and I love looking at them. And I love simps.
I'm gonna die.
I love things with subscribers and simps on them, like blankets and towels and bags. I love them. Simps forever.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Pricey, for the fucking 21 gift subs. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Big. I can't do a real heart, but I give a very scuffed heart. Scuffed heart. Thank you. Thank you! If you want her to read something, you can use the ASMR redeem. There's highlight message where I'll just fucking read it like I read everything else. And then there's ASMR if you want me to try doing it in a special voice. Asterisk, right now I promise no level of quality because I still have nose cummies and, you know, it kind of wrecks the tone of my voice. You can make your own butter in a jar with sufficient shaking and then kneading. Nah, I like it more whipped than that. Oh, yeah. Why would you want hemorrhoids? I don't. I was just making a joke. Eat your fiber. Anya. You're learning. You're welcome. Oh god, her hands are back. Hello. Hello. Bro, when did I get hands? 4 years ago. 4 years ago, I couldn't use them at the same time as doing anything else because my graphics card wasn't good enough. And, like, when I'm doing just chatting, I could have turned them on, right? But, like, I would always forget. And I have to remember to set them up before I stream so I don't dox myself. So it was a little bit of brain damage, a little bit of not having a good enough graphics card. But now I should be able to even have them on, like, when I play video games. I don't know how much it would be worth it. Because, like, again, I can barely make my left hand work because of my microphone. My microphone's, like, right here. It's like right here. So, you know, the tracking doesn't work so well with the microphone in the way. Fun fact, oil and butter was originally a formulation to make turkeys fatter to sell for more at the market, but was banned and instead it was marketed to humans. Did you know that according to the New York Times, now is the time for ethical cannibalism? So that makes a lot of sense. They were trying to fatten us up like turkeys. But what are they going to stuff us with? Is it going to be bread stuffing like the turkey? Oh, yeah. Bleedy asshole. What a thing to come back to. Welcome! Kirsha the proctologist. No. Don't disable long alerts. Nim will get mad. I can't anger the head moderator because then I'll just fuck with my overlay, you know? The alarms are a bit low on volume. I don't know why. I haven't changed any volumes. Kirsha's cherry poppin' raffle coming soon. No! I don't know why they're quieter than usual. Literally haven't changed anything. Very awkward. I am not a fandom fox. There's no fandom. More like a weird hand bean shape. You're a weird bean shape. Have you been to Beantown? Beantown is exciting. Beantown is inside of, I think it's a Jordan's furniture in Massachusetts. And there's an entire area where everything is made out of jelly bean. The floor is jelly bean. The decorations are jelly bean. The staircase is jelly bean. The pagoda in the middle is jelly bean. The shop on the side is jelly. Like, everything is jelly bean. And I don't know why they did that, especially in a furniture store. But it's really fucking cute, and I enjoy it. I'm glad it's there. ASMRs will probably not get read until the end of stream. And I guess I could try doing some of them now. I've been meaning to get to an article, but the set up the hands during streams, we get a chance to see your tits again. No! Nobody was even here for that. I had like 13 viewers. Thank fuck. Nobody was even here for that, but I did accidental tits on stream, because imagine wearing copious amounts of clothing in your own house. They stuff us with shit all the time. I hate it. Has the ketchup fun grown any? Maybe. Maybe. The popularized fetishes making us stuff ourselves. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat that. You just got here and the first things you hear are ethical cannibalism and bleeding asshole. Yeah, welcome! Welcome to stream! Hello, Booba? Hello, Booba? Hello? It's Kier's new alternative lifestyle, ethical cannibalism. I don't know how I'd feel about human meat. It should have been me! I don't know how I'd feel about eating human meat. I guess, like, oh my god, what if... Alright, what if... I don't think they did this in Saw, but, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I only saw the first one, because I don't like gore porn all that much, but, like... What if a guy was kidnapped, and they cut off his legs, alright? And then they roasted his legs. He seasoned them a little bit so they'd have, like, flavor. And then they locked him in a cell, and then they put his roasted legs in his cell, and then they just left him there. And now he's got a choice, right? He can either starve, or he can eat his own legs. What do you think would happen? Would he eat his own legs? I don't think I'd want to eat my own legs. I mean, like, they're already off. It's not like I can reattach them, but the mental damage that you would take from doing that seems like it might not be worth it. I don't know. Yummy prions. That's only if you eat the brain. That's only if you eat the brain. You've done things to the premise of that manga in private. Stop posting your tags. Why have you jerked off to a man eating his own legs? Hold on, wait a minute. I'd chow down. Oh no, dude. Can he use ketchup on the legs? I don't like that. You would eat the legs? What the fuck? They'll let you go. I mean, maybe they'll let you go, or maybe they'll just kill you after because, you know, they don't want you telling on them for cutting off your legs, kidnapping you, imprisoning you, and then forcing you to eat your legs. Like, I don't know. You only get one real chance at this, and even if it's not your own choice, you're gonna pass it up. I'd chow the fuck down. What the hell? What if you like the taste and then can never stop thinking about, do I really need that arm? Well, if you really like the taste, and if they actually let you go, in theory, you just become a serial killing cannibal, right? Because now you're hooked on the taste of human meat, and you only have so much body real estate left. So you would get like mechanical leg, what are they called? What are they, like mechanical, they're not implants, prosthetics. You get like mechanical leg prosthetics, and then because your legs don't get tired, you can endlessly chase down your victims in order to kill them before you roast them. And then because you're able to not get caught for a long enough period of time, you're able to create the premier cannibals cookbook with the best way to cook different cuts of human meat. It's so simple. You could become famous. You think that I need serious psychological help along with most of the chat? Institutionalized stream when? Well, that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. Why would we need institutionalized help? I'm just talking about cannibalism. I'm just talking about cannibal. I'm not trying to promote drag queen story hour to preschoolers, all right? Like I feel like I'm the sane one here. I feel like I'm sane. I think you've seen on Asmon's channel a video where there was a guy who lost his foot in an accident. So asked a friend. Oh, I remember that story. I talked about that on stream as well. Him and his friends had joked before that if the opportunity arose, they would try human flesh. So when he had to get his foot amputated, he called their bluff. And he asked the doctor if he could keep the foot after it was amputated. And then he cooked parts of the foot and sat down with his friends, and then they all ate it. I even showed the like dinner table on stream with the pieces of foot on the dinner plates. I don't know if that was okay to show on Twitch, but like fuck it. FBI agent Clarice Starling found herself at the table of Hannibal Lecter as he made Clarice's colleague and former lover, misogynistic Paul Krendler, eat a part of his own brain in Hannibal. I don't remember that movie at all. I know I've seen it because my mom had me watch it, but I don't remember anything in that movie. Otz is currently screaming as loud as he can. Why? Is Otz gonna try cannibalism? Cannibal cookbook is already a real thing. I know there is one, right? But how accurate is it, right? How many people have tested the recipes in the current cannibal cookbook? You gotta make the current year edition with the best ways to cook the human. Cyber cannibal strikes again. If you're bad at cooking normally, why would you be good at cooking human meat? Why would you assume the guy's bad at cooking normally? Least demented foot bro, honestly. They made tacos or something, right? Yeah, they made tacos out of the foot meat. There's a Wang video about that. Apparently one of his friends was an actual chef. Just remember, if you see cursed stories anywhere else, Fox always did it first. I am the premier Fox News, as it were. I think that's slowly become my favorite meme. Studio ADI did the effects in that movie? I don't know what that is. Cannibals are super common. You hear people scream about eating ass everywhere. Eat that booty like the groceries, baby. You can change the flavor of ass every time you eat it, though. So, I mean, I don't know if that really counts. Because you can eat it multiple times. It's not like actually eating the flesh. Human is like pork. Forbidden pigu. You degen watching people eat human parts. It's only in movies. I mean, I guess also a couple of news broadcasts, but I've never seen like wild cannibal videos like I have with like beheadings and shit. Like that's different, right? There's not quite as many of those for some reason. There's a man who once had a foot amputated and for some reason preserved it in his outdoor barbecue, and then he moved houses and forgot to take it with him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Collabo 2. Need a second cannibal stream from Leah. I also did that first. My cannibal stream was like, I think like 3 weeks before she did hers. Gotta get the Taco Bell first so the ass is properly spicy. I don't like that. You stop that. You disgust me. Rather give it a wash if you spill some mayo on it before eating. That's fair. That's fair, honestly. Kirsha did get a desk. You were wondering why Fox News suddenly clicked until you saw the desk. Nice. Hey, we're nice. Spicy cat, spicy ass. I don't like that. Ass should not be spicy. Eating too much makes give you the shivers. Anyone know why medical wise? Like eating too much human flesh gives you the shivers? I don't fucking know. But hey, this is very relevant. This is very relevant to the article I wanted to talk about. The article's not about cannibalism, but I guess you could call it cannibalism adjacent, right? David Fuller, man admits to 2 murders and sexual abuse of multiple corpses. Trial of former hospital electrician is believed to be worst case of necrophilia in British legal history. This was something I wanted to bring up during the last Leah stream, but I did not get a chance to. Cold meat. If you don't know it's human you're eating, then it doesn't really do anything, does it? I feel like you'd be able to tell something is wrong with the meat, right? You might not know it's human at first, but you take a bite and you'd be like, something just ain't adding up here. I gotta ask the host what the fuck they're having me eat. Nyam! Hello, Nyam. Hello, Nim. Look at me. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing it. Doing it. Humans taste like pork, just saying. I fucking hate pork. Pork is disgusting. Pork is disgusting. The only part of a pig that I will eat is bacon. Bacon is good. Other pork, not good. If it's in a sausage that's flavored, though, can you even tell? Probably.
Hell
I also
no.
don't eat sausage because I don't like my food with foreskin. If you give me a sausage without foreskin, I'll probably eat it, but the texture's still a little weird. Definitely don't like foreskin on food, though. How do I not like pork? It's got a bad texture and it tastes bad. That's how. I don't like ham. I don't like pork chop. I just like bacon.
Shut up! Silly woman.
Fuck you! Could feed someone human and they won't know anything? I mean, they probably won't be able to tell it's human, but they'll be able to tell it's not normal. Did I set up iPhone finally? No! I need you to do that, Nim. If you haven't set up iPhone tracking, the answer to that is no. Please just come live with me already! I need a real-life tard wrangler. There's too much for me to do. You love snappy sausage foreskin? Ew. Ew, I don't like that. I'm wrong about pork. That's fine. That's fine. You guys just don't understand. If I don't like pork, that means you get to eat more pork because I won't be taking it from you. What's the average calories in hooker meat, though? Might be onto something. I feel like if you eat hooker meat, you're going to get a high off of it, right? Because, like, there's a good chance that that meat has been hella infused with, like, meth or cocaine, depending on how high quality of a hooker she is.
Actual fucking degenerates.
Thank you for follow! Need better pork chops and pork belly? Absolutely not. That disgusts me. Have I not seen Archer? Woodhouse shares the fact that human meat is referred to as lung pork. That's what I've said, as lung pork. Well, I like Archer, which is also why I like Burger Bob. I'll pretty much watch anything that H. John Benjamin voice acts in. I don't care how bad it looks. Not that Archer and Burger Bob look bad. I like those shows, but like he could have voice acted in Velma, and I would have watched that show purely because he existed in it. Fucking love H. John Benjamin, dude. Probably never eaten a properly cooked pork. I mean, I have. Tim's mom makes like almost acceptable pork. It's almost acceptable. She makes this like, I don't even know what to call them. They're like little tiny pork chops. They're like very small. They're like this big, and she makes them Korean style. I don't know what that means, but like his mom makes the most acceptable pork I've ever eaten, and I'm gonna be real sad when I can't eat it anymore. What the one hand doing? All right, I'm gonna give the description a fourth time. So like I got two hands, but my microphone is literally right here. It's like, so it's in the way. And so if I wanted both of my hands to be functional, right, I would have to talk like this. And I don't think you guys can hear me very well. Well, my microphone is like way over there. So I'd rather just have one hand. I'd rather just have one hand than try to deal with microphone garbage, you know, that just makes the most sense. And now I'm audible again. Probably gonna get an STD from the hooker meat, maybe. I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can get an STD from eating meat like that. If I don't prepare pork, when are you gonna enjoy it? I mean, I can prepare pork for somebody. That's easy. I made fucking, oh god. I made scallops all the time and pumpkin pie. I don't like either of those things, but apparently I make them very well. I think there's a reason why cannibals don't eat sex workers. Is there? Do they not eat sex workers? Now I have to search for it. Hold on. Ah! I opened a tab I didn't mean to open, and now I'm sad. Sex worker cannibalized. Prostitute tells of surviving Crossbow cannibal. What the fuck? That sounds cool. Hold on. Suspected sex worker cannibal chops off John's penis to eat. Hold on, I want to open that one too. That's not what I'm looking for, but what the fuck? Breakdown of cannibalism and abuse scandal. Bella Thorne defends Arnie Hammer. Says cannibal fetish claims are fake. Okay, I don't really care about that if that's just like a fucking rumor. Utah County gripped by accusations of phony murder. Made up cannibal sex trafficking ring. That's weird. Accused cannibal charged with eating grinder date's genitals.
Close the fucking tab.
We're gonna open that one too, actually. Japan? Japanese cannibal who got away with eating and raping? Hold on, we're gonna open that one too. That one sounds fun. The Cannibal Club, racism and rabble-rousing in Victorian England. Why would you be upset that the cannibals didn't want to eat black people? I feel like that's a good kind of racism, right? Like, why is that something you're complaining about? I'm confused. I don't understand. There's not enough diversity in the cannibals' diet. We need more black people to be cannibalized. What is this? What? Life lessons via cannibals, sex workers, and marginalized people. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we've read about Armin Mayvice before. He's like the classic cannibal. South Carolina man who wanted to cannibalize child released on bond. Yeah, it doesn't seem like sex workers themselves are cannibals, at least according to like the news stories I'm seeing. I've scrolled pretty far, and I haven't found anything on sex workers being cannibals, except for I guess that one that ate the penis. But oh wait, hold on. Oh no, this is another John murdering a sex worker, and I guess maybe eating part of her. Kin avoidance and cannibalistic homicide. South Carolina man who deputy said wanted child as sex slave. What is wrong with you guys in South Carolina? How did I find 2 stories about like people wanting to touch children and cannibalize them in less than 4 minutes? South Carolina, get your shit together. John Wayne Gacy, large puppeteer who wanted to cannibalize boys. Hold on. He will be required to register as a sex offender. Okay, we're gonna open that one too. That's Florida, so that's a little different. Oh, there's a movie called Cannibal Hookers from 1987. Craigslist effect on violence against women. I don't really care about that. I'm looking for cannibals right now. Why is that in my search window? Horrifying tale of cannibal killer who craved flesh of beautiful women. Frequently hired sex workers with the intention of killing and eating them, but each time he failed. Okay, well that's not interesting. That's not it. Accused Michigan grinder killer is father of 4. I think that might be in a tab I have open right now. Okay. All right. So I was gonna read that necrophiliac thing, but we got a little off track. Let me catch up in chat before I start ranting. I like my sausages circumcised. I mean, if it's food, yes. If it's human, I don't really give a shit. Did I watch the commie videos he narrated? I did not, but that sounds like fun. I don't think I knew those existed, Skew. You remember when Archer lost his memory and became Bob? I still have no idea how they made a whole ass fucking TV show off of that, but I am very glad that they did. Nim, what is this? Oh, I know what this is. Never mind. Is this what we're gonna be playing with? Is this what we're gonna be fucking with? Oh, no, these I have to buy, and I can't buy in the West right now. These are only available in Asia. Immersion. Just look at the dinner table with a shocked look and say to the cook, this pork is the most acceptable pork I've ever eaten. What the fuck? Tapping ASMR. I was tapping on my pop filter. Can't move it up like a boom mic used in Hollywood. I mean, I can, right? But like, if I move it above my head so I have like a little box to play in, I'm pretty sure I'm still very low volume if I move it up there. Because I have a condenser mic, so I have to talk directly into the front of the mic. I can't talk from the side or the top or behind it. It has to be directly in front. Surely it's fine if you cook it. Need motion tracking band. I'm gonna move my mic back because I feel like I'm not as audible. HIV can definitely be transmitted via cannibalism as long as you eat hooker medium rare. I don't like that. One would imagine you don't really get a whole lot of choice in cannibalism. But if it's ethical cannibalism, you're consenting to being eaten. You know, there's consent there. Interesting definition of fun. What the heck? Racism is whatever they say it is. There's no rhyme or reason. God damn. If you've learned anything from Jimmy Savile, the government and royalty tends to enable and cover up cannibals. There's more cannibals than we ever knew. God damn. God damn. We all bleed red. Some woke cannibal. That's true. I'm the 18th stream you tried to put a link on. Why would you think that most streamers allow links in their chats without being asked, dude? Why would you think most streamers allow that? Do you have any idea how much trouble we could get in? I've even had my moderators accidentally post fucking links to porn. All right, okay? Gotta crack down. Gotta crack down in here, dude. South Carolinians are prone to strange enthusiasms. Apparently, I guess so, dude. I don't know, dude. You have an important question now, Josie. What's your fucking question? What's your fucking question? Craigslist is now bad for you? Well, not anymore, because Craigslist doesn't have personal ad section anymore. This just in. Please gander. I know what those moon runes are. If I have to expose myself as a sex offender, can I then legally hide the attempted cannibalism part? Probably not. I feel like if you're having to register as a sex offender, you're probably, like, everybody probably also knows about the cannibalism. I'm gonna be real. If you had $1 for every cannibal and or pedophile that governments have covered up, you'd have a sizable retirement fund. You could honestly just remove cannibal from that. You know, if you had $1 for every pedophile that the government covered up, you'd have a sizable retirement fund. How many warnings do you need to get banned? If I catch up in chat and I'm fucking annoyed with you, I'll just ban you. Don't keep getting deleted by the bot. Is basically how this is. I'm a little behind in chat, so you have until I catch up to not be fucking obnoxious. We're fucking what? Can you stop saying fucking? Milk cookies, are you lost? Are you underage? I feel like you're a minor. I feel like by the way you're typing and just like your personality, I feel like you're not over the age of 18. In which case, you're not allowed to be in here. No consent though, since an insane cannot give consent. I mean, what if they want Canadian healthcare, but they're just like, instead of just Canadian healthcare, I want to donate my body to a commune of cannibals so that they have food for the winter. My head pad is in the wrong spot. Yeah, you're just choking me now, because if I move it, then it fucks up the other redeems. Vegans can eat humans if they consent. That's true. Vegans can eat humans. Imagine letting people link to their scams, right? Right, dude? At least it wasn't dog fucking videos, are you right? I'm still disappointed that Leah said she would never fuck that guy in the dog costume. Let's be real. I thought it was fine because it was a blue board. You were on about the naughty princess bitch from Twitter. I also was linking naughty princess before she blew the fuck up. How many people were arrested from the Eastern list again? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Can I post a picture of Link from The Legend of Zelda? If you had $1 for every map the government tried to cover up, you'd have the government try up your fuck-ups? What? That didn't make sense. She's from the Jersey. She must swear every sentence. That's not how that works. No swearing, please. I don't like the naughty words in my 18+ streams. You can talk about sucking dick and getting your ass plowed by the football team. That's fine, because I like being a meat and hang gamer, but please don't say words like fuck or bitch or whore, because those are misogynistic and those are bad words. We shouldn't talk like that. Another link. God damn. You won't get annoyed by the meme. Click it. I'm glad my mods have timed you out. Fucking. Thank you. Please no swear. My mama's watching. Back when I was a Terra only streamer, and it was before I put the like 18+ flag on my channel, I unironically had someone be like, I watch your stream with my kids, can you swear less? And I was just like, what? What? Well, if you insist on choking. God damn it, you guys. Naughty Princess is literally the standout of white girls fuck dogs. There was a YouTuber who talked about fucking her dog. I don't remember who it was, though. At least they got everyone from Epstein's Island. Yeah, everyone who visited Epstein's Island for the young girls, they've all been jailed and you know gotten justice. This is fine. Kier says fuck, how dare. Oh man, you made the joke before I caught up to it. You made me the thing I wanted. Oh, I'm perceiving. I'm looking. I love this. It's so cute. I wanna change my picture in Discord already. Oh, I'm invisible in Discord. Why am I like this? Why can't I remember to do things, dude? Why can't I remember? I can't change my Discord profile picture with streamer mode enabled. Actually getting cucked. Actually getting whole ass cucked. Look at look at how cute this is. Oh my god. Thank you, Mayor friend. It's so cute. You watched the meme? It was dog shit. What meme? What meme? Whitney, Wisconsin. What the hell? Parent doesn't want a parent. You don't know about the dog fucker, but you remember Shane Dawson. Do not rub your penis on the cat. Wasn't it the same one that threw her cat? No, she was a Twitch streamer. She was a Twitch streamer, and she did make jokes about how her dog was her boyfriend, but no, there was an actual YouTuber who talked about fucking her dog in her YouTube videos and how like how it felt when she took the knot and how she was like stuck to him and whatnot. I don't remember. I don't remember who it was though. Based art Chad. Presumably he means the meme posted by the child. Oh. It was dog shit. I already forgot about the child. He never answered about his age, but he doesn't act like an adult. Kirsty and Western Chandler. What? No! No, Chris Chan's over here. I'm in the car. I'm just driving by, dude. Must have been a Caro fan. Speaking of Caro, apparently there's going to be a documentary featuring him. So I'm kind of interested in that. Kind of interested in seeing that. I haven't seen a documentary on a VTuber being degenerate and fucking dogs yet, so that'll be fun. My general tags aren't showing up in the mobile Discord. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Who's the sassy lost child? There's no sassy lost child. The dog fucking YouTuber is Gigi Gorgeous. You can't spell that, but Rusty Cage did a video on it. Thank you, Ayanami. Thank you. Dawson got away with so much disgusting shit, it's insane. I kind of don't feel bad that I got Shane Dawson and Onision confused so often because they look basically the same. Because they both ended up being creepy. So, like, it doesn't even really matter that much. I need to open another bottle of water. She's doing a drive-by. I look so happy. He doesn't act like an adult, says the Pixel Woman. I do my taxes! And by that I mean I pay someone else to do my taxes. Not the Necro Zoo file. Not like this. IQ check. We love IQ checks here. I love that 5 years ago, Canadian healthcare meant good healthcare. How the times have changed. Canadian healthcare only meant good healthcare when you talked about it to people who didn't know about Canadian healthcare. I mean, like, Canadian healthcare is good in the way that if you had something severely wrong with you, you'd have to wait years to get it fixed, in which case it'd probably either get worse or you just die before you get seen. All YouTubers look the same. Well, I'm glad I'm not a YouTuber then, you know? I'm just gonna start getting that Twitch streamer receding hairline. Thanks for reminding you need to do your taxes. I hate taxes. Don't commit tax fraud like a normal adult. I don't make enough money to commit tax fraud, but, you know, soon, TM. It's going to be a Marvel Cinematic Universe for these people. Oh, no. Can't believe Kirsha was in an Ethan Ralph video. That hasn't happened yet, thankfully. But I was in a video documenting Darkside Phil shit, which is something I never thought would happen. Just spicy cat things. And people who praised Cuba's healthcare back in the day. What the fuck? Might have a brain tumor, but we can't do a scan until about a year from now. Come back then, okay? You do know that we don't mind if you go BRB to use the bathroom rather than have streamer hold piss for multiple hours. I just forgot yesterday. I just forgot that I had to make a pee. Yeah, so I was holding it in for hours, but it wasn't on purpose. It was accidental. It was accidental. I didn't mean it. Ralph was the one who took the Chris-chan photo. I didn't remember that at all. I didn't remember that at all. $200. You don't even pay your regular taxes. What the fuck? I'm a real woman. My hairline is safe. Yeah, but once menopause kicks in, my hair starts thinning. And you'll be able to see my skull through my hair. That's how that works. Ghost of Christian went straight into Ralph when he took this photo. Is that why he got even weirder than he was before? The gunt. Did I not forget my granola bar today? I did. I forgot my granola bar. But I ate breakfast protein shake, so I got that going for me. Blame the school system for our ability to forget we have to pee. I hated that shit, man. Always having to ask to go to the bathroom and the teacher could just be like, nah, you can hold it. Fuck you, bitch. Huh. Accidental bladder rupture in 4K. I just hope I never have my appendix explode, because that looks very painful. I know you don't need it. But, like, I still don't want it to happen. You'll have to hold it until the end of class, but that's an hour. Too bad. I like the malicious compliance of, like, when students really need to go to the bathroom and the teacher tells them, no, you can wait until the end of class. And then the student actually just pisses their pants at the desk. Like, I wish I had the fortitude to have done that when I was in high school. Because holy shit, that would have made a great fucking story. Oh no, granola bar. At this point, we need a granola bar with Dean. Yeah, I try to eat it around 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is my granola bar time, but, like, I keep forgetting to bring it to my desk. Your kindergartner wet herself because the teacher didn't let her go to the bathroom? Your kindergartner sounds fucking based, honestly. Remember asking a teacher to use the bathroom and the teacher hit you with the, I don't know, can you? God, I fucking hate those people. I fucking hate those people. Fucking get the stick out of your ass. You know what I'm asking. I don't have to say, may I go to the bathroom? You know what I fucking mean when I say, can I? Dumb bitch. Your appendix bursting is insanely painful and almost always fatal if you don't get it treated. I don't like that. I don't want my appendix to burst. I don't know what causes it to burst, but I hope it never happens. Then you get to the school bathroom and you wish you were actually dead. Dude, school bathrooms are fucking disgusting. I was just like, Jesus, how do they get so bad, dude? Saw that one. School policy changed the next day. Good. No one ever brought it up again. Good. Don't be hard on yourself. Your tomboy grandmother still has a healthy set of hair at the age of 78. Post-menopause, although maybe because she was a tomboy and never bothered doing any makeup or hair coloring. Grandfather was lucky. All of the men in my family retain their thick heads of hair. Like, even my grandfather has, like, a bunch of hair left on his head and he's in his 80s. But, all of the women in my family tend to get their hair really fucking thinned out the older they get. Like, it's real thin. The appendix has actually been argued to have some functions. Can't remember what, though. I don't know anything about the appendixes, but I don't want mine to burst. Now, you don't really need it, but, you know. Shame you dames can't piss on any trees you want. I saw that they made special lady pants to make pissing outside easier. It's got a zipper that goes all the way from, like, the hem of the jeans to, like, all the way around your ass to the hem in the back. So it like makes like a giant hole opening so that you could pee. But, you know, the problem with that is that, like, we can't control our stream. So there's always the chance that, like, there's a little bit of dribble that'll get on the pants anyway. So, like, I don't know if I would use those. Like, in theory, they're interesting, and you don't have to take your pants fully off. But you might get some dribble piss on you, and I'm like, you know. You have one? He's in Maine? What? I don't know what that means. You remember a kid who just whipped his dick out and pissed on the floor? Your teacher took him behind a partition and slapped the shit out of him! You can't slap kids anymore. That's not something you're allowed to do. Remember sitting down to shit in high school and your dick touched the inside of the toilet bowl and you genuinely debated punching the mirror and slitting your throat with the shards? What the fuck? That is kind of a bit of an overreaction. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I can understand your dick touching the toilet bowl being really fucking gross, but that's a bit overblown, my guy. How did they get so bad? Too many motherfuckers that don't get slapped in the face for pissing anywhere instead of the bowl. Women's restrooms are always worse than men's, though. Your nieces and nephews keep forgetting to flush the toilet because they have auto-flush toilets at school. That's actually really funny. Literally not a single male in your family on either side didn't ball. Thank God, real cool. Oh no, you refuse to use the school bathrooms? I was the same way. Like, I would only use the school bathrooms if it was an actual fucking emergency. And like, I knew I wouldn't be able to hold my pee. But I would always pee before I left home. And then I would hold my pee if I had to pee during the day until I got home at the end of the day. Because like, the bathrooms were just so fucking disgusting. I didn't want to deal with it. Yours almost burst, was the worst feeling of pain ever. Well, I guess I'll know if mine is close to bursting based on how bad you guys say it fucking hurts. It's a lady funnel. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'll look into supplements to retain hair post-menopause. Things like Primrose and DHEA are usually recommended. I mean, I don't have to worry about that for a long time still, thankfully. So I'm not gonna remember those names because like it's a long time before I'll need them. What? Ma'am, I have a catheter, so do you need this, chat? To be fair, we can't control that shit if you got too little blood in the alcohol system, so ever slightly hard. What? What about... Can't comment on the women's rooms if you've never been in one, but you have slight doubts on that one. Ask any janitor, Bloody Rain. Ask any fucking janitor, and they will tell you that women's restrooms are like 20 times worse than men's restrooms. Like, absolutely fucking disgusting. Retail worker, women's bathrooms are worse. Do I want you to make anything else? You have nothing but time. I don't know. I'm not good at thinking of stuff on the fly, Mayor friend. Maybe some other people in chat have some, like, silly memes they'd like you to make. Shit yourself in 3rd grade because your school had a rule where they don't let kids in until 15 minutes before class starts. What the fuck? What the fuck? And the janitor who worked at the mall told us women's restrooms are worse than the males. Yeah. What was on the schedule for today? I don't know. I won't play predecessor waiter. Predecessor only, Blaine. You worked at McDonald's in your teens and the women's bathroom was always worse. Yep. Women's bathrooms are like absolutely fucking disgusting. The fuck are you women doing in those restrooms and why? I don't know. I don't know how they get so fucking bad. You cleaned public bathrooms at a job and the women's restroom had you feeling emotions from suicidal to genocidal. Women leave tampons and stuff just hanging out in the dispensers. There's literally bags in there to wrap and dispose of them, and women just set them on top of them. That's gross. Why would you do that? Alex Jones Kirsha with the new desk. A little bit. A little bit. Your chat was concerning guys' pee streams.
More milkies. More milkies.
I'm so fucking lost. I was so fucking not Digimon. Digimon is tomorrow! Tomorrow, Digimon! Master Chief Cock! Thank you. Thank you for the 2-month resub. Today's Tangent Friday Part 2. God damn, dude. God, which Burger King combo is most optimal for post-nut? I don't know, I just like the cheeseburgers. I don't think about combos. Draw Fox sitting at a table yelling at God because her sausages are uncircumcised. Okay, that one's kind of good. The myth that women's restrooms are nicer than men's is just women propaganda. Absolutely. Ha! Help. Oh, God. Alex Jones was your meme art request. Oh, yeah. That also would work since I have a desk now. You're right, Ziz. Remember having to sit next to a fire alarm for 11 hours? Just repeatedly press the cancel alarm button because some dumb bitch kept smoking inside the bathroom and setting it off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Reminds you when you were in first grade, your teacher wouldn't let you go to the toilet when you had the shits and you lost the fight on the way to the restroom. Worst day of school ever. I mean, I've had to go to the nurse's office and call my parents for fresh clothes before, cause you know sometimes as a women's when you get your period, what you're using to catch your period blood doesn't catch all of it, and you know it soaks into your pants, and then it's very embarrassing. You were gonna meetup camping trip, and one of the females tried to use one of the funnels, and she pissed all over herself. What the fuck? When you worked at McDee's, the worst thing you encountered was some of the piss and cum stains in the women's bathroom. Had shit smeared all over the walls, puddles of piss in the middle of the bathroom. A smiling face was drawn on the mirror with a used tampon, and the tampon was stuck on the mirror as a nose. Why are women like this? Why are women like this? The sexual revolution and its consequences have been disastrous for society. Women are blood geysers. Fuck. Used to work at Walmart when you were younger, and you usually found stuff like burnt spoons. One time a guy died in our bathroom from OD, but it was still cleaner than the women's! Imagine being like, your bathroom is so fucking disgusting. I literally had a homeless man OD on meth, and it was still cleaner than the women's restroom! You asked that earlier, there is no answer, just torture. Aww. Your dad used to clean a Walmart-sized supermarket every day. He had to unclog at least 2 female toilets. Why? Why are women like this? Saying there's still some meth. Please do not do the bathroom death meth. All right, okay? All right. We're talking about cannibalism, all right? We're getting off of women's bathrooms and talking about cannibalism. This is where I was going. This is where I was going with this, okay? Prostitute tells of surviving Crossbow cannibal. When was this written? 2010. All right, so this was a hot minute ago. Could a fungal pandemic turn us all into zombies? I don't know what that is, but that is really gross looking. Sex lives of college girls to pop stardom. What the fuck are these articles? A prostitute who had sex with the Crossbow cannibal every week for 4 years says she knows how lucky she is to still be alive. Lisa Thompson said Stephen Griffiths, who has pleaded guilty to murdering 3 sex workers in Bradford, showed her violent internet pornography of women being attacked, strangled her, and then tried to stop her from leaving his flat. I pray to God every day, says Lisa. 37! 37! What? This bitch looks like 60! You kidding me? That's some bad meth use. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Like, I don't wanna like, I don't know. Meth is one hell of a drug. Sex work apparently ages you at the same rate as being the president of the United States. Ziz, drive safe to work, my guy. Drive safe. You've seen 20s on dating apps that looked 40 plus? God damn. I'm thankful that was not me. I really am. It could so easily have been me. I think myself very lucky. The police say I'm the only one who got out of there alive in the last 12 months. It could have been very different. Griffiths has admitted to murdering Suzanne Blamirez, 36, Shelley Armitage, 31, and Susan Rushworth, 43, between June of last year and May 2010. Lisa said that when Miss Rushworth, a former school friend of hers, went missing in 2009, Griffiths asked her if Miss Rushworth's family, particularly her mother and daughter, were upset. That's kind of ballsy, right? If you're like a serial killing cannibal and you confront the family and you ask if they're upset about their family member being murdered, that's kind of ballsy, dude. How much you want to bet the dead ones were all lookers? Remember, get your vitamins and minerals if you don't want to go the ladies route, and don't do meth, dude. Don't do meth. It's Nicole from the Dead Space remake. How did they age her up so much? I don't understand. I found it a bit strange, says Lisa, when Shelley vanished. He said she deserved what she got because she robbed everybody. The Bradford sex worker, said Griffiths, 40, was a nice guy when she met him in the city's red light district 4 years ago. She would go to his obsessively tidy flat once or twice a week for €40, or wait, no, that's pound, right? Yeah, £40 sex and to do drugs. But about a year ago, she says Loner Griffiths changed his appearance and started shouting at sex workers. He shaved all of his hair off and his attitude changed. Baldlets! When will they learn? She added that she thought a prostitute had stolen things from Griffiths, and that after that he started to call them all abusive names. Griffith's large frame and the goth look he had at one time, with long hair tied back, sunglasses, and a floor-length leather coat, intimidated women. This man literally dressing like a fucking Reddit moderator. Where was his fedora? That was the only part of his ensemble that was missing. But to Lisa, he was originally a gentle giant, so obsessed with cleanliness he covered most of his furniture with plastic sheeting. I feel like in current year, if I saw someone covering their furniture with plastic sheeting, I would immediately think that they're some like kind of shitty TikTok prankster, or they're a cannibal. Like, there's no way that people in current year are that obsessed with cleanliness. If nobody was even doing that during Corona, like, that's just not gonna happen. MG Tao robs us of another one. Oh my god. Someone didn't watch American Psycho. There were so many red flags. What the fuck were they thinking? They were thinking, man, that 40 pounds is really worth it. He had a really nice flat. It was absolutely spotless, but everything was covered in plastic. He said it was because it was new furniture and he didn't want to get it damaged. Even his carpet had plastic on it. Most places in his flat were covered. You're telling me even the carpet was covered in plastic and your little woman brain didn't go, huh, that's kind of weird. That's kind of, maybe the carpet shouldn't have the plastic. I don't know. Maybe I should leave. You know, a friend who's 60 and looks like he's 30. Yeah, some people are lucky genetics-wise like that, you know? He was obsessive, said Lisa. You had to take your shoes off. If he made you a drink, you had to have it on a mat. Okay, that's kind of weird. Taking off your shoes before you go into someone's house, that's normal. Like, my grandma had people do that as well. We had, like, a carpet where you would come in, and then you'd put your shoes on the carpet after you came in from the outside. No shoes in the house. But having to sit on, like, a special drinking mat is, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Women have a rational thought. Have a thought for once in her life. Ain't no way, dude. I sometimes think, without Nim's help, on occasion. Milk here? The mat is for the drink. If he made a drink, you had to have it on a mat. Yeah, you had to sit on the mat and drink it on the mat. What do you mean? You just noticed the fox has hands. I got hand. I can wiggle. Not that fast, though. It doesn't like it when I wiggle that fast. Human coaster. Kirsha throwing stones in a glass house. What do you mean? A coaster? A koozie? That's not a mat. What do you mean? A mat is something that you put on the floor. Put the drink down on the mat. He means a mat for the cup to sit on? What? Is that like some fucking British thing? Where you guys don't call it a coaster, you call it a mat? Reading comprehension? That it refers to the cup? What? I thought like, if he made a drink, you had to have it on a mat. And like, my brain just immediately pictured her like kneeling on a small carpet because the carpet would catch the drink, you know? Let's not read too much into the linguistic tics of a junkie, please. I mean, That's not really weird at all then, if he was just like, take your shoes off in my house and put the drink on a coaster. I put my drinks on coasters, and I'm not a serial killing cannibal. That's me being brain damaged. Fuck you. Fuck you, Nim. Nobody calls coasters mats. Nobody calls them that. Speaking of hands, did I know that if I pretend to shake salt on your tongue, your brain will trick you into tasting it? I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. It could be either way. The wording is non-specific. We do call them coasters. Calling it a mat is a big weird. Thank you, Xenomorphica. I'm glad someone agrees with me. American gets filtered. You and your fucking rooters, you weird bitches. Get on the drinking rug. You will eat all the eggs. You've also never heard of a coaster being called a mat? Thank you. Thank you, Jesus Christ. You just got back. Who the fuck calls coasters a mat? That's what I'm saying. That's why I thought like she had to sit in a special place to drink. You're with me. It's coaster. Thank you, honorary Floridian British man. Unless he had actual eating mats for putting plates on instead of coasters. That's what I'm saying. That's a placemat. That would make sense. He also drank... Oh, wait. Griffith smoked crack cocaine and marijuana and injected amphetamines, often with the sex workers in his flat. Well, at least he wasn't like that other German guy who laced his foreskin with cocaine and killed a hooker that way, right? I feel like if you're just injecting amphetamines, you have a lower chance of dying than if you're sucking dick that's laced with cocaine, right? You mean like a placemat that also acts as a coaster? It doesn't also act as a coaster. That's different. Is that a thing? Yeah, I've talked about that guy multiple times on stream now. There was a German guy who was arrested and jailed for killing a hooker because he laced his foreskin with cocaine before she blew him and she didn't know. Coke cock totally seems like something a German would do. I can't prove that. I don't need to prove that. The guy was already thrown in jail for it. That took some real strategy though. Props, right? I wouldn't have even thought that someone would lace their dick with a drug. So like, now I know. Always check the foreskin, you know? As a German, I cannot confirm that this is common over here. He also drank whiskey, brandy, rum, and lager heavily. He also had 2 lizards, one a bearded dragon, which he walked on leads and fed mice from a pet shop, witnessed by Lisa. Bearded dragons are really fucking cool. They're so big, and they feel funny. They feel funny. When he got drunk or had a bit of a smoke, he got a bit teary-eyed or emotional, like something had happened in his past. He would try to say something, but just started crying and shut up. He'd get annoyed and kick you out of his flat. Oh, these are the 3 murdered women. Someone in chat said that the ones that died were probably lookers, and I feel like he had a type here. I feel like he had a type, and it was not beautiful woman. Because all of these women look like men. DSL? You're telling me this David Bowie looking chick on the left has DSLs? Are you blind? They got like wispy ass lips, dude. Is that David Bowie? See? I'm not the only one. For 40 pounds, you get what you can get. You get what you deserve. Never trust a person who keeps cold-blooded animals. What about me? I keep ots as a pet. Why are the Germans like this? We've been allies in both wars and we still don't get it. I'm sure the really good-looking ones are more expensive than 40 pounds. I don't know. Maybe these are the really good-looking ones. It is England, after all. David's small lips. Pepsi had more sugar, so you probably have increased risk of infection. You trying to clean out wounds with Pepsi? What is happening? What is happening? Although Griffiths pulled Lisa's hair and pinned her to the bed, leaving bruises, she wasn't concerned for his safety until 2 months before his arrest. It was then that he started to show her even more violent internet pornography. I was shocked. I actually threw up. He was getting a kick out of it. Lisa says Griffiths then got violent and she wanted to leave his flat. I was trying to get out of his flat. It got a bit forceful. He had his hands around my neck. Luckily, I managed to get away. I got dressed and left. All right, okay. If she had time to put her clothes on, he wasn't really trying to stop her from leaving. He wasn't really committed to killing this one, all right? Like, if you were really in fear of your life, you would just run out of that apartment whole ass naked. All right? Being outside in the nude is a little bit less worse than just being murderated. Can't just judge by your local hooker prices. I'm fairly sure a good-looking one is 5 times that. I've seen what goes on national television in Naked Attraction. Okay, all right? God, I want to watch Naked Attraction. It's a good excuse to streak. I said I wasn't interested anymore, and when I next saw him, he asked why I hadn't been around. I said, I told you the last time I saw you, and he started calling me names and shouting after me down the road. I just kept on walking. He said he was doing a criminology course, said Lisa. He said it's amazing what people can get away with. It's not a red flag at all. He said he could do anything to me when I was in his flat. It did unnerve me because he could do absolutely anything. She adds, I hope he gets a long term. I hope he's safely in jail after what he did. The only thing he could do now is let the families know where the bodies are. But he likes the upper hand, and he'll take that to the grave with him. I feel physically sick about what he's done. Jail's too good for him. He's very intelligent. He knows right from wrong, so he knew what he was doing. But that didn't tell us much about the Crossbow cannibal. I wanted to know about the Crossbow cannibal. The Bradford murders. Chilling story of Stephen Griffiths, the Crossbow cannibal. Okay, all right. Let's open this link. Oh! Kinda looks like if Darkside Phil lost weight, doesn't it? That's, is that foreshadow? Is that what they call foreshadowing? Scammed article. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that one lady's opinion. I wanted to know about the murderer. Holy shit, it's Phil. This is what happens when he doesn't get any donations for an entire stream. If he's a cannibal, doesn't that mean the bodies are eventually in the toilet? Yeah, I don't know what she's saying. That's why I had to scroll back up. I was like, I thought this was an article on cannibalism. What do they mean? I mean, I guess he could have buried the bones still. Stephen Griffiths of Yorkshire, England, murdered 3 sex workers, all of them with a crossbow between 2009 and 2010. Three people took him like a year almost. It was like 10 months, I think the other article said. And we're supposed to believe that the Idaho killer killed 4 people in 20 minutes and then left the one roommate who saw him alive. We're supposed to believe that? Something's not adding up to me. Foreskinning. The camera's been on the whole time, dude. After killing them, Griffiths would dismember them, eat parts of their bodies, and then dispose of the other parts of the bodies in a nearby river. During his final murder, he was caught on CCTV footage, which at point he turned around and flipped his middle finger to the camera. This was the footage that eventually led to his arrest. Trigger warning, violence and death. And this is a 2022 article. No wonder there's... How do you read the title of an article about the story of a crossbow cannibal and not immediately think trigger warning in the first place? Like, if you click onto this article and get upset about the gory details of a cannibalistic murderer, I feel like that's on you, actually. Idaho killer victims were in AoE range. Right. But he had a knife. He wasn't using AoE damage in the Idaho killings. And I also feel like it's bad. Like, he killed 4 people in 20 minutes. That's fast. That's hella fucking fast. And then he left a witness that literally saw him. Like, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. Just like the Dead Space. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me there's fucking trigger warnings in Dead Space. I hate current year. I hate other human beings, dude. My man's used whirlwind. Help. Oh my god, why is there cannibalism in the cannibal article? Most serial killers that achieve worldwide infamy do so by adding some defining characteristic to their murders. Some have a particular thing that they leave behind at the scene of the crime. I can't English today? Sort of like the playing cards left behind by the Joker from the Batman series. An odd thing to use. Well, why wouldn't you just use an example from real life instead of using Batman? Like, you could have even, like, linked to a different serial killer. Anyways, others dress themselves up in some sort of way, such as John Wayne Gacy, who became notorious for his clown costumes. Others have a signature murder weapon, like the bolt pistol, a weapon used to stun animals before slaughter, used by Anton Chig... I'm not going to finish trying to pronounce that. In No Country for Old Men. Stephen Griffiths, a serial killer who murdered 3 women in 2009 and 2010, preferred an equally terrifying weapon, the crossbow. While many serial killers become infamous for the number of people that they've killed, Stephen Griffiths gained his notoriety for other reasons. First of all, he killed his victims with a cross. Is this a fucking AI article? Am I reading an AI article right now? Secondly, he showed no remorse whatsoever for what he had done after he was caught. In fact, he seemed proud of his actions, even giving himself the nickname, the Crossbow Cannibal. If he gave himself that nickname, why did you all continue fucking using it? You literally gave this man what he wanted. I don't understand. Plus, after he was caught killing his 3rd victim on a CCTV camera, he proudly brandished a middle finger directly at the camera lens. Stephen Griffiths also seemed to be a student of serial killing, idolizing past murders, studying criminology at university, and even claiming that he wanted to become a serial killer before he ever killed. How are you gonna describe this man as a student of serial killing? That sounds really fucking weird. What the fuck? ChatGPT articles from news outlets soon? I know, right? It feels fucking odd. Despite the... Do you see how greasy his hair is, actually? Hold on, wait a minute. Like, I can't tell if that's too much gel or if he just hasn't showered in, like, a month. That's kind of gross. This article sure is sucking his dick pretty damn hard. Yeah, this is like... this is like a glowing article for a cannibalistic killer. Was this written by a woman? Joseph Sherwood? Okay, this wasn't written by a woman, so I don't think he's sexually attracted. Look at this man's face, dude. Joseph Sherwood. Are you a student of serial killing? You got a face that says, man, I would love to eat some women and not in the sexual way. Hold on, wait a minute. It's 2023, a man can be attracted to men. That's not what I'm saying! It's typically women who are attracted to these kinds of psychopaths, alright? Gay men have slightly higher standards. Gay men have slightly higher standards, dude. I'm not gonna stay off the furniture. You can't tell me what to do. Greasy hair man. Despite the horrific nature of his murders and cannibalism, what may have been most terrifying was his attitude of ruthless indifference toward human life. Griffiths idolized serial killers the way other people idolize famous singers or athletes. He thought of killing as an achievement. Ayo, Xbox gamer? In my opinion, it's this attitude toward murder that makes the story of the Crossbow Cannibal truly terrifying. It was a frozen foods. His father was a frozen food salesman. His mother was a telephonist. What is a fucking telephonist? His parents divorced when he was 13. Don't really care about his backstory all that much. He would shoplift from stores, steal from classmates. When he was 17, he used a knife to slash the face of a store clerk that tried to stop him from shoplifting. He got 3 years in youth custody for that. Wow. 3 years in youth custody. I didn't even think he could have a knife because he lived in England. Stephen Griffiths divulged to prison guards and psychiatrists that he fantasized about being a serial killer. This probably should have been warning enough to keep Stephen under close surveillance, but after his sentence was complete, he was released back onto the streets. Oh my god, he really is just missing the fedora. God, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Shouts out to Kirsha. What are you shouting out? I'm shouting out at you, Pearl Have. What's happening? This really is a Reddit article. You just been gross ogre. I agree. You mean telephone operator? That's not what the article said. Telephonist is an operator of a switchboard. Oh. Telephonist kind of sounds cooler than telephone operator, though. Makes me think of the fucking Beyonce Lady Gaga telephone song for some reason. In 1989, Griffiths was sentenced to 100 hours of community service for carrying an air pistol, which he used to kill birds that he would later dissect. Not a red flag! Not a red flag at all. Don't worry about it. Again, this is classic serial killer behavior and probably should have raised red flags. Then in 1991, he was diagnosed as a schizoid psychopath. Hey, we know a few of those. We know a few of those guys. In 1992, he was sentenced to 2 years in prison for holding a knife to the throat of a young girl. Hold on, wait a minute. So actually disfiguring someone got him 3 years, but then holding a knife to the throat of a little child only got him 2? So, like, he didn't even have, like, an attempted murder charge or anything? It was just, oh, you know, that's okay. You can hold the knife to the child. It's only 2 years. No big deal. No big deal. Get out. Literally, he was on our radar tier, honestly. UK literally had a confession that he wanted to be a serial killer and went, nah, just let him go wild. You know, they needed some excitement, right? I mean, like, I can't even make the joke that they were having too much knife crime from other people, so they needed to have, like, this dude do it. Because this was, like, ages ago. This was, like, in the 90s. And then it was, about 2009 to 2010 that he did the hooker murders. He was too slow on the quick time event. God damn. After he was released from prison this time, he really ramped up his interest in serial killers. He began taking out a bunch of books about his favorite murders. A personal favorite was Peter Sutcliffe, the so-called Yorkshire Ripper, who was convicted of the murder of 13 women, most of them sex workers. In 2001, Griffith started buying up a bunch of pet lizards, including a 4-foot-long monitor lizard. Dude, monitor lizards are terrifying. Every time monitor lizards are mentioned, I just think about that Florida man who owned like 4, I think it was 4 monitor lizards as pets. And he died in his apartment. I don't remember how. Maybe it was an overdose, but he died in his apartment. He had no friends or family, so no one went to check on him. And after he didn't show up for work for an elongated period of time, police did a welfare check on him. And not only was he whole-ass dead, but the monitor lizards had been feasting on his corpse. And I think it was suspected that the monitor lizards might have killed him. Maybe? I'm gonna have to look this up, because I'm not remembering it. Hold on, we're gonna side tangent here. Florida man killed monitor lizard pets. La 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 la. Yeah, here we go. Are there any of the pictures of his body here? Hopefully not, so I can show it on Twitch. Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. Okay. Horrifying story of man eaten by his 7. Oh, he had 7 monitor lizards. And can I do a 7? Can I do 7? In most bizarre pet killing ever seen. Oh, they did kill him. They did kill him. Cops were horrified when they arrived at the home of Ronald Huff and discovered he had been eaten by his pet lizards. They were confronted by 7 enormous Nile monitor lizards feasting on the 42-year-old's corpse.
Look at him! He's got blood on his face from eating.
The huge reptiles, flesh-eating, venomous, and endemic to Africa, were covered in their owner's blood and were hissing at the officers. Ronald's death still remains one of the most terrifying and bizarre instances of a human being eaten by their pets. Trinidad Navarro, former Newcastle County Sheriff, told Animal Planet they received a call to check on the welfare of Ronald Huff. They knocked on the door, but unfortunately there was no answer. They could hear things moving around inside when they were trying to gain entry. When they were finally able to get into the apartment, they discovered Mr. Huff's body slumped up against the door. The largest of the monitor lizards actually did have stained blood about his face and neck, so we do know he was in fact chewing on the victim. To this day, no one knows if the lizards killed Ronald or if the Newark, Delaware car salesman died naturally and was then simply devoured by the free-roaming monsters. We'll never know. We'll never know. He's not hungry anymore. God damn. Your guildies need a healer for M+. I don't know what that means, but good luck. Good luck on the M&Ms. Neighbor Jeff Wildonger. Imagine your last name being fucking Wildonger, dude. What the hell? The smell from Ron's apartment was coming up this hollow wall into our bathroom. I could see that his face was pretty well eaten. I could see his molars up where his ears should have been. An autopsy carried out by the state medical examiner in the weeks after Ronald's death was unable to determine exactly how he died. However, Mike Cassidy, Ronald's former boss, later claimed his employee had once shown him injuries caused by the lizard's bite marks, suggesting he had been attacked before. Mike said he was found near the door like he was trying to leave. One of the policemen said that Ron was actually still alive when the lizard started to feed on him. They took his life. Nile monitor lizards feast on small creatures, such as mice and rats, in the wild. Those in captivity are usually fed raw chicken. Although they have become popular in the US as an exotic pet, they are considered dangerous due to their sharp teeth and venom. The venom is not necessarily fatal to humans, but it can affect blood pressure and acts as a knockout punch on smaller creatures. The then SPCA director, John Cadwell, said that the creatures were later placed in zoos or euthanized as one was acting aggressively, going towards you with the mouth open. Last year, Bethany Lynn Stevens was found dead near her home in Goochland, Virginia, 2 days after she was last seen walking her dogs. The 22-year-old had been eaten by her 2 powerful pit bulls. Hold on, that was like, I wasn't expecting there to just them like tack on a fucking pit bull story with monitor lizards. Jesus Christ. The fucking pit mommy moment, honestly. I feel like there should be some sexism in dog ownership, right? Like, if you're going to own a pit bull, you should either be like a man or a woman capable of bench pressing a minimum of 150 pounds, right?
Is it bad to be
like,
attracted to a
there
cartoon fox that you
needs to
don't
be
even
some
know that about?
sexism in pit bull ownership. What did she do to the pit bulls? Just don't own a pit bull? That's impossible, apparently. Hey, Kirsha, you got any on going down to your Goochland racing? Like, wah. No, fuck you. She was killed and eaten by her pit bulls in a park. Yeah, right? That's kind of fucking nuts. That's kind of fucking nuts. Cops heard saying that was fun in horror footage after Tyre Nichols' beating. What the fuck? What? I was told to cover up my boobs or be thrown off my flight, but I refused. What are these titles? What are these titles? This is just talking about the pit mommy. It took investigators 8 hours to collect more than 60 pieces of evidence. Oh my god. Dude, pit bulls are a plague. I don't understand why people... Oh, look, it's the pit mommy. I don't understand why people want to own pit bulls, dude. Literally don't understand. The dogs didn't care about witnesses. Why would they? Don't own pit bulls, own big dogs that aren't famous for feasting on babies. But what if I purposely get an eldritch dog, right? What if I get the long snoot dog? I've forgotten its name once again. Long snoot dog can kill pit bulls even. Borzoi! Borzoi are based because they're anti-pit bull dogs. Yeah. Creamy. I want someone to make me into long dog so that I can use my snoot and get you Pringles from the bottom of the can. You love the bozo. Why not a baby-eating dog? Who likes babies? They think the genetic struggling that pit bulls cling on to life to are adorable. That's fucking weird, but I guess that's also the reason people like pugs, but at least pugs aren't gonna maul you to death. Why do I want a fursuit? I don't want a fursuit. I didn't say fursuit. You wouldn't mind a wiener dog or a husky? What about a crossbreed between a wiener dog and a husky? Do those exist? Hold on. Dachshund husky crossbreed. I feel like there's something wrong with humans. I wasn't expecting this to actually exist, I'm gonna be honest with you, because, like, the logistics between these two breeds fucking each other just doesn't, it doesn't make sense to me. posted a corgi husky mix a while ago. Yeah, but wiener dogs are even smaller than corgis, dude. They're even teenier weenier. All about the Dachshund husky mix. They're so fucking tiny. It's so weird. How do they do that? Do they try to put the little pee-pee in the husky, or does the husky just like blow the back out of the Dachshund? I don't even know. How does this work? Oh, that one's kind of cute. I don't think I would buy one of these because I don't like dogs. But even if I did like dogs, I feel like this would have a whole host of health issues. You imagine it's artificial insemination? Shut up. Your fucking logic. Look up corgi mixes. They're adorable. I've seen pretty much everything mixed with a corgi. I know those are pretty popular. Heckin' holy hammer strike. Favorite tangent tuber has new assets. You dig it? Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies. Humans found a genetic toolkit to play around with and played God with man's best friends. It's not artificial usually. Breeders are actually not fun to experience. They usually restrain the female so she can't get away to do it. Breeders kind of wild. You think dogs have race fetishes like people? I don't know. I don't know what goes on in dog brain. I have no idea. But, Oi! Scam train, here she! Thank you for the heckin' 100 biddies, my guy. Thank you! Thank you. You activated the scam train. Scam is happening. Do not buy dogs like this. They're bred for money and no concern for the future health of the dogs. Yeah, exactly. Even if I did like dog, I wouldn't want to buy that because it would health conditions. Did I know that the Queen first created the Dorgi by mating a corgi with a Dachshund called Pipkin? Did you know that there's actually someone in the royal family named Pippa? But like a couple of months ago, Pippa was trending on Twitter like a whole bunch of times. And every time I clicked on it, it was always like a royal family person. And I was like, what the fuck is this? When did Pippa become royalty? Male dogs are like, if it exists, I'll fuck it. Yeah, pretty much, honestly. Okay, we got real distracted. We got real distracted from this cannibal dude. One witness also claimed that he saw Griffiths eat a live baby rat during this time period. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? At least when like the Koreans do the eating the live seafood stuff, there's no like bones in it, right? Like rats have bones. During this time, he was also very active on the internet, downloading violent pornography and leaving foreboding messages on his MySpace page, on which he went by the alias Ven Pariah, a character from Demonology. Man, considering the porn stories I talk about, I would hate for someone to have to like go through the shit that I've seen and be like, what was wrong with this person? How did they not murderate anyone? Maybe Filthy Frank was trending back then. I miss Papa Franco. Stephen Griffiths was a student of serial killing. They've said that already. They've said that. This has to be an AI article. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way a human wrote this article and did this much repetition. He read true accounts of serial killers incessantly. He read fictional novels about serial killers. Many quotes from these real and fictional serial killers, as well as his own twisted thoughts, were posted all over his Ven Pariah MySpace page. This MySpace page seemed to be an expression of his violent alter ego, one that would eventually take action. In fact, the night before killing one of his victims, he posted, "What will this pseudo-human do, one wonders? Poor Stephen pretended to be me, but he was only the wrapping. He knew towards the end that I supplied the inner core of iron, hatred bound tightly in flesh. At very long last, the time has come to act out." That was actually surprisingly well written for a psychopath, I'm gonna be real. Ayo, surprising? Miss Kirsha, what's your opinion on AI art? I think AI art is really nice for VTubers who are poor and other people who are poor and would like to have access to artwork for non-commercial purposes. right? Like, I think AI art is really nice for people who want artwork but can't afford it. Yeah, because like gatekeeping artwork because you're too poor is kind of sad. But like, I don't want artists to lower their prices either, because they have honed skills for years and they deserve to pay what they think they are worth, right? Right? That makes sense. So I think AI art is very useful in that way, where you're not actively selling it for money. Like, I think AI art used as merchandising, like if you put AI art on a sweatshirt or like a hat, or you try to sell prints of AI art, I think that's kind of scummy. Yeah, like I don't think you should be actively selling AI art for stuff like that. But I think it's good, not only for people who are poor but want more art, but also it can help with designing things. It can help actual artists get through art block as well. If they're just like running simulations and shit in the AI generators, it can give you a lot of ideas. Vash has done so many AI Kirsches, and it's given me a lot of ideas for stuff I would like in future outfits, or for poses and artwork that I would like to commission from actual artists. Like, it's been amazing for doing like idea and brainstorming and like mood board stuff. It can complete art, especially backgrounds. It always looks kind of funky. And I don't... Like, I mean, I guess I could use like an AI background on stream, but I wouldn't want to like print out an AI background and like sell it on like a mouse pad. I feel like that's where I draw the line, you know? Why does he sound like a side quest Final Fantasy XIV villain? What the hell? Throw this in a Screamo song and you got a banger! That's true! That's true! He could have leaned into writing rather than murder. You know what they say about those artistic types, though? If people don't encourage the artistic type, they're just going to become a serial killer or a mass murderer. You know, genocidal maniac is just a couple of steps removed. Maybe the people who get super upset over AI art should just learn to code. I feel like it's really silly getting upset over AI art. Like, if your art is good, AI art is not going to replace you. There's always going to be a market for the human artists. And I feel like I have the majority opinion here. When I say that I'm not going to sell AI art, I want to commission artists. I want to pay an artist who will give me actual hand-drawn, either like real or digital art. I mean real, like, you know, physical. But most of it's digital, right? Like, I'm going to pay artists for like art that I plan on selling for merchandising. I don't think AI will ever replace them in that regard. I'm sure some people are going to try to be lazy and try to do it that way, but I will unironically look down on those people. Just waiting for the pre-AI Luddite movement to happen. The hell? There's an idea of Stephen Griffith, some kind of abstraction, but there's no real me, only an entity. Something illusory, and though I can hide my cold gaze, you can shake my hand and feel flesh gripping yours. Maybe you can even sense our lifestyles are probably compatible. I simply am not there. Are you okay? Are you okay, Irshi? Are you alright? Do you need help? Pandora's box of AI, having a piece of humanity in the form of artistry, has already been opened. It's already too late, and people are scum. Yeah, there's definitely going to be people doing unsavory things with it, but... like, we've already had people doing unsavory things with artists' hard work already, right? Like, if you put your art out there, there are disingenuous sellers on places like T-Turtle or Teespring or Redbubble who will just take your art, slap it on a bunch of merchandise stuff, and try to make money off of it. And I've watched artists that I follow have to go through the arduous process of like DMCA striking and showing that like this is their art and it was stolen and having to get it taken down. And I see the people who do that. I see the people who steal artists' actual hand-drawn art. I see them the same as AI artists who would complete an artist's drawing with AI or take AI art and then try to sell it, because it's the same thing to me, honestly. Not recognizing American Psycho. I can't remember fucking all of these quotes in my head, Red Hunter, dude. I can't remember them. Have I been ranting on AI art from the start? No, it's been like 5 minutes, maybe? What's the question asking place again? You forgot. The question asking place? You mean marshmallow? Marshmallow? It's also easier to talk about what you want with an actual human. If you don't understand how the AI even works, very specific requests can be almost impossible. That's also true. That's also true. Gris, at this point, you feel like there's a telltale aspect to AI art that reveals it as fake, something flat and emotionless about it. Some AI art, I've even had a hard time telling that it's AI. Like, if you can't see the hands, you have to just, like, zoom in on the places where, like, the hairline meets the face. Or like, look at places like the armpit where the clothes are supposed to form around the body. Like, it's very difficult if you have a really good, base model to work off of. It's Fae rules. At this time, AI art cannot figure out hands. Yeah, hands and feet, very hard for AI. Eyes is something that can tell well too, because they tend to have different styles. So not all the time. Like there was one that was posted in Not Safe for Work recently that literally looked like it was an actual art done by an actual person. And then, like, especially at, like, a quick glance, but when you blew it up, you noticed, you know, there's something wrong with the hand. There was, like, subtle fishnet patterning on, like, one of the thighs that wasn't fitting with the rest of the drawing. It didn't make any sense. As a non-artist with a ton of eye issues, you can never tell and have to ask. You need some literacy in the medium to be able to discern, which you lack. Which is understandable. Some AI art is very hard to discern from real art. But I still don't think you should be selling AI art as, like, merchandising and whatnot. It just it rubs me the wrong way, you know? Drawings of weapons are a problem for AI. That's probably less due to the AI being AI and more due to the neutering of AI. Because I feel like the AI overlords don't want AI drawing guns. Fortunately, Winchester, that no longer is true. Deep in some AI threads, the AI have figured out hands, and of course it's AI-generated hentai and porn art threads. Well, of course. The internet is for porn. Find it funny that the AI struggles about as much with hands as some otherwise excellent real artists. AI art can help save a boatload of time when making an art request. A person who wants art can create an approximation of the image in their head to show the artist what they want. Heard Larry Caralla talking about this idea. Yeah, and I think that's also, like I said, with Vash has made so many, like, AI Kirsha pictures, and they've given me many ideas on, like, positions or poses or parts of outfits that I would like to incorporate into stuff later. It's given me a lot of ideas and good references that I can give to an actual artist when I commission them. Some sort of non-fungible token, perhaps. Have to attach the unique ID to real art. God damn it, Nimothy. Even more so because some artists have just as much trouble with proportions and things like hands that even their art could be mistaken at this point for AI instead. There's been a couple of artists on my timeline who have been accused of posting AI art, and they're just like, no, this isn't AI. That, like, I actually drew this. I can show you the PSD file. Like, I don't know what you want from me. This is just what my art looks like. And it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, honestly.
Hey.
I've heard from artists that hands and feet are the hardest to draw. It's the mark of a good artist who can do it well. The lady who did a couple of my lewd artworks does feet very well. And I love the way she fucking draws lace. It's beautiful. Sounds like a good and bad idea at the same time. I don't want future dystopia. What do you mean I'm a simp? I'm not simp. No simping. No. For about a decade, Stephen Griffiths moved about the streets of Bradford, befriending the sex workers. One of the sex workers who worked in the area at the time remarked that Griffiths didn't seem like a dangerous man. However, during this time, he had been plotting his crimes. Look at that crossbow. Look at that fucking crossbow. In 2009, he invited Susie Rushworth, a sex worker from the area, back to his apartment. He then shot Rushworth with a crossbow, killing her before dismembering her body in his bathtub. The next year, he would do the very same thing with his second victim, Shelley Armitage.
It is believed that he would keep parts of his victims' bodies to eat later, sometimes cooking them and sometimes eating them raw. Oh, could you imagine eating human flesh and meat raw? It doesn't like, I don't think I could do that. I feel like raw human meat would feel really bad, like have a really bad texture. I don't like that. The parts of the bodies he didn't eat were put into garbage bags and tossed into a nearby lake. The third and final murder of Suzanne Blamirez was a little bit different. Griffiths held Blamirez hostage in his apartment for 2 days. However, she was eventually able to break free from bondage, at which point she opened the door to the apartment and ran down the hall. Unfortunately, Griffiths chased her into the hallway, crossbow in hand, and shot and killed her as she tried to escape. However, as Griffiths turned around, he noticed a CCTV camera that had captured the entire incident. He casually walked past the camera and flipped his middle finger in a manner that seems almost boastful. He then gave Suzanne Blamirez the same treatment he gave the others, eating parts of her and dumping the other parts in the lake. I want to play this so bad, but I can't. After the murder of Blamirez, the caretakers of Griffith's apartment building reviewed the CCTV footage, saw the hideous crime that had been committed, and immediately alerted law enforcement. Shortly after, the police raided Griffith's apartment, where he was waiting calmly for them to arrest him. Inside the apartment, the police found remnants of the victims' bodies, as well as photos of the victims, one of which clearly depicted the dead body of Shelley Armitage in the bathtub. After his trial, Griffiths introduced himself as the Crossbow cannibal. I'm sorry, I said after. I meant at the trial. And showed absolutely no remorse for the crimes he had committed. He seems to have no concern for his fellow human beings and has even said, "I'm a misanthropic. I don't have much time for the human race." In December of 2010, Griffiths was convicted of all 3 murders and sentenced to life imprisonment with a whole life order, which means he has essentially no chance for parole. Since being imprisoned, Griffiths has attempted suicide several times. You were taking a nap and heard me scream your name. Also, you don't eat people. Aw. Are you saying that me screaming your name is something you like waking up to? We use pigs to grow heart valves for transplantation? What? You were joking. You didn't think he'd actually do it. What do you mean? What do you mean? That is a nice crossbow. Please don't hunt humans. You know an artist who does lace beautifully, but unfortunately she isn't taking commissions. I really want this artist to do my Dakimakura art. I really want it. I'm probably going to have to pay like an arm and a leg for it because she doesn't like doing Daki commissions. But holy fuck, I want it. You take... He tried to eat himself. There's human beings that you have no regard for either, but they chose a path on their own to cause that. Yeah, exactly. Only one specific context you can think of in which it would be a delight to hear me scream your name. And you're not gonna tell me about it. We're talking about him eating her raw. Oh. Yeah, I was not expecting that to happen. That's kind of fucking weird. That's kind of fucking weird. Alright, we're gonna go to the penis one. Suspected sex worker cannibal chops off John's penis to eat. It's a very short article. Is a what? That's a picture. Did they take a screenshot of a fucking video? They didn't even put a video here? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? This is a very short article. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a better one. Let me see if I can find a better one. Hold on. Pranked, dude. Oh, okay. All right, I found it. Okay. A homeless gigolo chopped off a 68-year-old Bronx man's penis and left him to bleed out and die Saturday night. A neighbor found the victim lying on his side in a bathtub on Sheridan Avenue in Claremont at about 8:30 p.m. Cops nabbed Jerry Pagan. Fuck you, Jerry! 32, believed to be a prostitute who has had sex with the victim in the past near the scene. Police believe Pagan chopped off the victim's penis during a spat over an unpaid debt. The suspect told detectives that he snipped the man's genitals with scissors. The cops also found several knives out in the kitchen. Pagan also told cops that he wanted to eat the penis, police sources added. Police said Pagan faces 1 count of murder in the gruesome slaying. This was also a very short article. But he just wanted to eat the penis. He didn't actually eat the penis. That's kind of rough, dude. That's one hell of an opening line. Holy shit. Yeah, right? That's kind of nuts. Do not pay homeless gigolos to suck your dick. That's what we've learned. Please don't eat the peen. Yeah, help. I think he might have been fucking around. I don't know about that. That definitely brings eat a dick to a new plane. This is what I talk about when I say I'm gonna eat a dick. Gonna fucking cut it off you, chop it up, saute it in a frying pan, some garlic, some oregano. It's gonna taste delicious, dude. He's probably gonna taste for it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it, dude. Alright, what was the next one I opened? Accused cannibal charged with eating grinder date's genitals due in court. What is it? What is it with gay men and wanting to eat people? I feel like the majority of cannibals we've talked about have a proclivity for penis, and is there a correlation here, or is this just coincidence? Please don't braise the penis. My pronunciation of oregano causes you pain? You're welcome. Appreciate that. The parasites that... Oh, no. Probably gonna head out soon. You made me more art in Discord. You hope I have a zazed day. I'm looking. I'm gonna break that fucking sausage. And I didn't even know that McDonald's had sausages. Am I in a prison? What is this background? What is this background? What is this from? Thank you. Thank you, Mayor friend. What am I reading? Cannibalism. Kirsha will have your dick with a plate of spaghetti and a fine wine. She is Italian after all. That's true. That's true and fair. Ramsey says oregano that way. Yeah. See, I'm right. You would guess that it's a McDonald's. This McDonald's looks like a prison. Oh, I don't know. That's a spooky McDonald's. If that looks like prison to you, I'm about to commit some crimes for vacation. You like Hawaii McDonald's? They have Spam and eggs breakfast plate. I would not eat Spam. I would not eat Spam. I'm not a Spam person. Also, I literally cannot stop coughing. I'm sorry. Reminds you of the cannibal of Rotenburg, Armin Mewis. So eating a penis is a USA thing? What? No. Armin Mewis is German. What do you mean? What do you mean? Most cannibal stories have come out of Germany. Though America's catching up very quickly. We wanna like give you a run for your money, Germany. Can't stop sneezing and it hurts. I love when Nim has sneezing fits. It's so cute. That's so cute. It's adorable when he can't breathe. Tried Spam and eggs and rice McDonald's breakfast. I somehow fucked up making rice and made the Spam taste even worse than you anticipated. I would never eat Spam. Literally, I got an upside down pineapple tattoo. I didn't know its racy hidden meaning. Pineapples have a hidden meaning? Several women on TikTok are seriously regretting their tattoos of an upside down pineapple after choosing the design without knowing its meaning. A quick Google search, fuck off video. A quick Google search would inform eager ink seekers that the turned over fruit is commonly used as a symbol for swingers looking for a good time. What? 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 That's unfortunate. I like pineapple a lot. I love pineapple. I wanted it to be upside down because I wanted to be able to see it at all times, and then later found out the meaning of upside down pineapples. Is Is this like that VTuber thing? where there were those 4 VTubers who got like matching tattoos for like some card game bullshit, and one of them obviously was the Queen of Spades, and then everybody was making jokes about what that actually means. Is this like that case? Yet again, horny people ruin everything. More at 11. Would I eat pineapple on pizza? No, I would not. I mean, you can eat pineapple on pizza. I don't care what you do. I don't like pineapple with any kind of breading, so I don't even eat pineapple pastries. I don't think pineapple tastes good with any kind of bread. Help. You've heard a lot of fucked up shit, but that's new even to you. What the hell? What the hell? Who lives in an upside-down pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob Swing Pants! Thank you for follows, by the way. Is pineapple the symbol for swinging because after you really get into it, you end up with a burning sensation? I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, they like inserting the pineapple into each other. I don't know. I don't know why the pineapple's for that. Just don't look into the loofah code at the villages. What is a loofah code? You can't just say something and not explain it. Buy a Big Mac, but instead of the extra bread layer, it's pineapple. I'd eat the fuck out of that. I'd eat the fuck out of a burger that had like grilled pineapple as a bun instead of actual buns. That sounds delicious. The man accused of slitting his victim's throat, hanging him from his basement ceiling, and eating his testicles in a grisly Christmas Eve murder will return to court early next year. Oh my god! He just wanted some balls for Christmas! He was so sad, and now he's happy! Merry Crimbo! Hard agree, grilled pineapple burger sounds fucking great. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be a mess, but like, it'd be good. It'd be good, dude. Mark Lutunsky allegedly confessed to the disturbing 2019 killing of 25-year-old hairstylist Kevin Bacon, who he met on the dating app Grindr. Bacon was found hanging naked by his ankles from the ceiling in Lutunsky's home in Brennington Township, Michigan on December 28th. Aw, that house is really cute, too. That's unfortunate, dude. Evil does exist. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed a sentence. He allegedly cut off a part of Bacon's genitals and ate them, according to court documents, which is how his parents learned about the details of their son's murder. Evil does exist, and it touched us, Bacon's dad, Carl Bacon, told the Associated Press in a January 2020 interview. It's gut-wrenching to hear the details, and we're beside ourselves. It appears Bacon knew that Lutunsky had a violent sexual fetish, according to the court documents. What was released shows that Kevin had a dark side, Carl told Fox Detroit in 2020. He obviously got into something that he wasn't prepared for. I'm going to remember him how everyone else remembers him. That he's a good person who is passionate and cares for people. Lutunsky has been in a Michigan jail for about 2 years while the pretrial process unfolds and is scheduled to return to court on February 3rd. A judge ruled that he is able to stand trial in October 2020. Bacon met Lutunsky on Christmas Eve 2019 after the two allegedly connected on Grindr, a dating app for gay men. He was reported missing the following day. Bacon texted roommate Michelle Myers at about 6 p.m. the night he went missing to say he would be out for a while. I'm just in shock about the whole thing, Myers told the Michigan news outlet. It's just hard to process. Court documents revealed the horrifying details of the murder and that Lutunsky would sometimes stop taking medication for mental health issues. His estranged husband told WJRT last week that Lutunsky didn't act like there was anything amiss after the murder. An April 2021 Rolling Stone article reported Bacon struggled with depression, poor self-image, and was going through family troubles at the time of his murder. Yeah. It's getting your testicles chopped off is probably a pretty good cure for all of that, honestly. With a name like Bacon, I wonder if he tasted the way he was named. Myers, Bacon's roommate, told Rolling Stone that he met up with family members and learned that someone he didn't want to see was coming in for the holidays, so he was looking for a distraction. That led him to browse through Grindr, where he met his alleged killer. He turned down game night with Myers and other friends to meet with Lutunsky for what was supposed to be a quick hookup, Rolling Stone reported. He never returned. Hookup culture's grotesque. You're either gonna fucking fuck up your pair bonding, get some bad self-esteem, and come home with an STD, Or maybe not even come home at all. You might just get murderated and have your fucking testicles chopped off. You've heard 7 Degrees will get ready for the 2 testes of Kevin Bacon. God damn. The house will never be sold. It'll be demolished. I'd buy that house. That's cute as fuck. He just wanted to eat some bacon. He misunderstood that the killer meant I will literally eat your ass, right, dude? Turned down game night. Kinda earned it. What the fuck? Also, look at this beard. Can you imagine eating ass with a beard like that? How grotesque. How disgusting.
Hey.
Police found him in Latunsky's basement on December 28th. Latunsky was arraigned on December 30th for murder and disinterment and mutilation of a dead body. He did the thing! He did the thing. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts, dude. Huh. That's very unfortunate. What the fuck? Surgeons extract condom-wrapped banana that a man ate in a hormonal rage fit. What? You're supposed to punch the drywall, not eat condomized bananas! Can I play the video? A 34-year-old man had to be hospitalized after ingesting a banana wrapped in a condom, which caused a severe blockage of the small intestine. Prior to seeking medical aid, the unnamed patient experienced abdominal pain, nausea, and vomiting. He reportedly had a history of depression and told doctors he swallowed the condom-covered fruit in a fit of hormonal rage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do this? A 34-year-old man had to be hospitalized after eating a banana wrapped in a condom in a fit of rage, which resulted in a serious bowel blockage. A case study describing his banana's contraceptive calamity, deemed to be the world's first case of its kind, was published earlier this week in the journal Sirius. Bizarre case came to light after the unidentified patient had reported to the hospital after experiencing abdominal pain, nausea, and vomiting. Meanwhile, he wasn't able to tolerate any food or drink and hadn't had a bowel movement for over 24 hours. Well, that's not that long. Right? It was only 24 hours. Hormonal rage is 100% a cover-up for some fetish shit. Oh, absolutely. I don't believe hormonal rage at all. This is some fetish shit, dude. Doctors performed a CT scan, which revealed that the poor soul had a condom-wrapped banana obstructing his small intestine. The patient, who reportedly had a history of depression, comped to swallowing the prophylactic covered fruit in a fit of hormonal rage. Why is it all the way over there? Why is it all the way over there? Formatting, please! The inadvertent fruit mule was subsequently rushed into surgery where doctors were able to remove it. Accompanying photos snapped post-extraction show the contraceptive swaddled bruised fruit near a pair of surgical tongs. The man was discharged 3 days after the potassium balloon's removal, whereupon he recovered to the point where he could eat and poop without issue. 2 weeks after the operation, he was tolerating a low-fiber diet without nausea or vomiting. At 6 months, he continued to endorse normal bowel patterns and diet. He was able to slowly resume his active lifestyle and did not have major concerns. This marked the first known instance of someone swallowing a banana in a condom. Yeah, but like, why? Yeah, but like, why? What the fuck? Why would you do this? Maybe it was a dare? Who doesn't eat a condom-wrapped banana when they're angry? What the fuck? You're 99% sure that man stuck it up his butt? Not if it's in the small intestine, though. That wouldn't make sense. Fruit mule. Yeah, right? Define the urge to swallow something in plastic in a hormonal rage. Define hormonal rage. I don't know. Maybe he's taking hormone injections. I don't fucking get it. You don't think they actually expect anyone to read the whole article? Maybe not. Maybe not, but like, how does this happen? We don't have enough information. Man just throated an entire banana. I'm not too surprised with that, right? Like, it's a small banana. It's a pretty small banana. But like, what was the point? I've seen women swallow entire blocks of butter and cheese. So this is definitely possible, but like, why?
Why?
This was written by a human. You can tell the author's having a little fun in the middle. He keeps referring to the banana as different things. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Actually, how did he not choke to death on that thing? Got fun strong-ass throat muscles, dude, probably. Time to get ready for work.
Good luck! Drive safe, Ayanami.
Can we just blame our dumb mistakes on hormonal range? New strat acquired, honestly. Japanese cannibal who got away with eating and raping a Dutch woman is dead.
Wow! What a happy ending!
Banana's so small he could tie it off, dude.
Yay, Dad!
It's probably him trying to deep-throat it as a bootleg dildo, then accidentally swallowed I don't think you could accidentally swallow something that large, right? Even if you started swallowing it, you could just, like, put your hand in your mouth and pull it out, right? Right? $5, they were practicing blowjobs and choked, couldn't pull it out, and had to swallow the banana. How fucking room temp IQ do you have to be to accidentally swallow the fucking banana? Like, I don't know what the fuck? Issei Sagawa admitted to killing his classmate so he could taste her flesh, but loopholes in international law let him walk free. What? He didn't even get fucking jail time? Hold on, wait a minute. There was even rape in this one. That guy, fuck that guy. Oh, you know this guy? He had 0 repercussions for his crimes? Yeah, apparently. What the fuck? Considering the man ended up in the hospital, you think the evidence of his room temp IQ-ness is kind of strong? It's not the kind of room temp IQ I enjoy, though. He's not in the running. Got away with murder. Got away with murder? Cannibalism? Rape? Your dad made fun of you for falling asleep in your chair last night? Good! Maybe you'll go to fucking bed for once! He actually had a weird cult following of weirdos who loved him. He looks like someone who would lead a cult. He's just got the face for it, you know? Vid isn't gonna get nuked. You're on the drive home. It shouldn't get nuked. I don't think I've said anything crazy. Well, I mean, I've probably said some weird things, but nothing like, you know, VOD-calling worthy. He made money on writing a book about eating and raping the poor woman. Why are people like this? A Japanese cannibal who admitted to killing a woman in Paris and then defiling and eating her body without ever serving a prison sentence for his crimes has died, his brother confirmed on Thursday. Issei Sagawa, who died at the age of 73 of pneumonia on November 24th, gained international notoriety in 1981 after he brutally murdered his classmate, René Hardevelt. The then 32-year-old was a PhD student in comparative literature at the University of Sorbonne and was obsessed with tasting human flesh. Nobody believes me, but my ultimate intention was to eat her, not necessarily to kill her, Sagawa told Vice in a 2009 interview. Remember when Vice actually did things? And they weren't just a how many objects can I stuff up my asshole website? He wanted Hardevelt to let him taste a bit of her flesh while she was still alive. Though he explicitly confessed to his gruesome crimes when he was caught by French police claiming, "I killed her to eat her flesh," Sagawa never served a prison sentence. Loopholes in international laws allowed him to walk free right up until his death. When he was arrested by French authorities, examining doctors declared him legally insane and unfit to stand trial, thereby leading authorities to deport him to Japan. But when Sagawa was sent to Tokyo Psychiatric Matsuzawa Hospital, upon return, doctors there gave him a different diagnosis. Psychologists found him sane and determined that he murdered the woman, aged 25, solely out of sexual perversion. Yet because the charges against Sagawa in France had been dropped after he was deported, Japanese authorities couldn't access sealed court documents and were unable to charge him without evidence. In the years since, no notable efforts have been made by authorities to charge Sagawa for his crimes. That is fucked up. That is hella fucked up, dude. What? It's not even a Japan what the fuck. It's a France what the fuck. Japan wanted to charge him, but because France had dropped the charges, the records were sealed and France wouldn't release them. Fucking France, dude. It was basically a fuck up in the court files. That is nuts. The Japanese definition of sane must be quite crazy. Don't you mean the French? The French were the ones who deemed him... Oh, yeah, never mind. I got that mixed up. You're right. I fucked up that time. Yeah, the French deemed him insane, and then the Japanese were like, nah, he's sane. He can he can stand trial. Italian ending! What the fuck? What the fuck? In later interviews Sagawa conducted with the media, he explained that he had been fascinated with cannibalism since the 1st grade. When he'd stare at a male classmate's thigh. He also partook in bestiality with his dog! Japanese men fuck dogs! It's not just white women anymore! France is also famous for giving children to pedophiles in order to cure them of Nazism. What the fuck? Karo-san, no. He has tried to eat people before, but was scared to follow through. In Paris, he lured sex workers to his home almost every night, but failed to kill anyone, until he met his Dutch classmate René Hartevelt. How bad do you gotta feel that, like, he lured so many sex workers home and was unable to kill them, but you were the weak link? You were the one weak enough to actually get murderated by this dog fucker? The bestiality's spreading. That was Germany, not France. What are you talking about, Vash PP? Germany's not been mentioned in this article at all. Unless you meant the, like, the pedophile thing to cure Nazism. I don't know anything about that, so, like, I don't know what country did it. If it was real, you did mean that? Okay. Well, so many things going on! Maybe sane wasn't quite the right diagnosis either. Well, sane's definition is, like, you are aware of your faculties and you know what you're doing, right? So, like, if this guy was just like, yeah, I know it's wrong to fuck dogs, but I just want to put my penis in them. Or, like, yeah, I know it's wrong to kill women and then eat them, but, like, I just wanted to. That's sane. That, like, he understands what he's doing, and so he is fit to stand trial. In the legal sense, you know? The Germany thing is a well-documented event. What the hell? What the hell? I hope we find a more humane way to rid our children of Marxism, honestly. In terms of trying to push sickos, having really high standards for being insanity is a good thing. Yes. Yes. I can't stop scratching my throat. It's so itchy. Oh my god. What did you stumble into? We're talking about cannibalism a little bit. I don't know how we got here, but I was reading a necrophiliac article, and then we got distracted by cannibalism. The innuendo setup is too easy. I've been talking about how my throat's been really itchy while I'm, like, fucking healing from this cough, dude. Don't use a banana. I don't even have bananas right now, dude. Pretending he needed help learning German, Sagawa invited Hartevelt to his apartment. He said he chose her for her physical beauty, a quality he felt he lacked as a man with small hands and measuring under 5 feet tall. That is a small man! That is like the king of manlets! Oh my god! How do we cure Marxism? Easy. Have a loving 2-parent household. That's impossible in America. After attempting to murder her once, Sagawa killed her on June 11th, 1981, creeping up behind her as she was reading poetry to shoot her in the neck with a rifle he'd bought and kept hidden. There are conflicting accounts about how he obtained the gun, and he fainted at the sight of her pooling blood, he said in later interviews. How is this man obsessed with wanting to eat human flesh, but then faints at the sight of blood? I just... What? After waking, Sagawa raped her corpse. Oh, of course! What is a cannibal story without a little bit of necrophilia on the side, you know? He then ate parts of her flesh, both raw and cooked. Why do these people keep eating raw flesh? It doesn't feel like it would have good texture. It doesn't feel like it would have good mouthfeel. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Holy shit. I hate it. I hate it. The king of manlets is at least 5'5". That's a child. It's a sushi thing. You know, that's true. He is Japanese. Maybe that makes sense in his case. If you're already that far, might as well try Fuck, dude. In for a penny, in for a pound. Guess he wanted to experience both textures. I mean, I guess. I fucking guess. Several days later, when her body started decomposing, he put her in 2 suitcases and dumped the bags in a lake in a public park just before sunset. 2 joggers who saw blood dripping from the suitcases alerted the police. By this time, Hardevelt's family had reported her missing. Man, imagine how many like corpses have been found by joggers on accident. If you become a jogger as a hobby, you're probably also going to accidentally stumble upon a corpse. There's a very high likelihood. There's a huge correlation, apparently. Kind of sound like Daria's friend. I haven't watched Daria in so fucking long. I don't remember what her friend sounds like. Joggers unite, dude. Honestly. Sagawa made a living on his infamy after checking himself out of the hospital on August 12, 1986. Once the Japanese legal system couldn't charge him, he enjoyed about a decade of fame in Japan, where people were fascinated by his gruesome story. Sagawa wrote books and drew manga about his actions and cannibalistic desires. He also enjoyed a stint as an on-screen celebrity, starring in several pornographic films where he reenacted his crimes and appeared on cooking shows eating raw meat. He also sold nude paintings of women. All right, so I kind of want to find his pornography. I'm kind of curious what the stage value in this actual unironic murderer, cannibal, necrophiliac's recreation of his crimes and pornography are. Why Japanese people? That sounds like a variety circuit. The French are bad. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's true. I did forget Dogfucker, but I don't think he recreated that crime. It doesn't mention that here. Sagawa had been living with his younger brother in Tokyo and had a stroke in 2013. He admitted in 2009 that he still fantasized about eating a woman's body, though he claimed he'd never act on what he called simply a fetish. Didn't he already act on it, though? Didn't he already act on simply a fetish? Let's, I guess I can give him props here. At least he can admit it's a fetish, right? He's leagues more sane than quite a lot of people in current year if he can at least admit that it's a fetish. If a normal man fancies a girl, he naturally feels a desire to see her as often as possible, to be close to her, to smell her, and kiss her, right? He said in the 2009 Vice interview. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like... What? He abused kids for 24 years. Now he wants manga sexualizing children to be banned? That's a weird title as well. That's a weird title. Sounds about right. Of course he does. It's the classic virtue signal. Yeah, right? That's fucking strange. Why would you want the drawings banned if you were abusing actual children for that long? What the fuck? Woman scammed by Russian astronaut who claimed to need money to return to Earth. How are you so dumb that you believe something like that? That is... Like, you have to be dumber than the people who fell for the Nigerian prince scam. Honestly, what the fuck? What the fuck? Parents face abuse charges after their infant's body was found in a kimchi jar. All of these articles are just like mind-numbing. What the hell? What the fuck? Guys, I hate pedos so much, but I'm only gonna take action against internet artwork. Right, dude? You're curious about his pitch? What's the man gonna do with USD in space? Let's see. The man claimed he needed money to pay landing fees once on Earth and a rocket to actually fly home. A man claiming to be a Russian astronaut in space allegedly scammed a Japanese woman into paying for his return trip to Earth, vowing to marry her once he landed. You fucking what? You fucking what, dude? The man found the 65-year-old unnamed victim on Instagram in June. You guys gotta monitor your grandparents, dude. You guys gotta monitor your grandparents. Don't let your grandparents get taken advantage of, dude. This is why Shinzo Abe wanted the birth rate to grow, you know? Not just to have new generations, but also to help take care of the aging population that might not have children to take care of them. Someone's got to tell grandma, don't give Russian astronauts money to buy a rocket to get back to Earth. Poor lonely hag. Like, that makes me sad. If it was like a young person, I would have continued laughing. But because it's an old person, it's just like they're so easy to take advantage of. It's like taking candy from an old lady. Don't do it! Sweetie, I posted the frog again. Their relationship escalated quickly on Line, a Japanese messaging app. He repeatedly said that he loved her and proposed marriage. He sent her messages like, I want to start my life in Japan. And saying this 1,000 times won't be enough, but I'll keep saying it. I love you. News outlet TV Asahi reported. But to actually tie the knot, he said, he needed money to return to Earth. There were landing fees to pay once in Japan, and the cost of a rocket to actually fly to the country. You don't fly to another country with a rocket, though. You fly with a plane. Believing this man would be her future fiancé, the woman paid him about 4.4 million yen, about $30,000 in 5 installments, from August 19th to September 5th. When his demands continued, the woman grew suspicious of his intent and reported him to the police, who were investigating the case as a romance scam. How did she do 30,000 before she got suspicious? Shouldn't you have been suspicious before the 30,000? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's why scammers target old people. There are who's still fresh in the mind, but a large majority are senile. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad, dude. I don't like seeing old people get harmed. That's like, I have a soft spot for the old people. It's just like, I don't give a shit, right? Like, if someone young gets murdered, like fucking drone bomb the kids, fucking let the 20-year-olds get killed. I don't give a shit. But when it happens to old people, it like makes me want to cry. I don't know why. I don't know why. Something in my brain is broken, I guess. Elon wants to change that, though. Man's got a crazy plan to use rockets for intercontinental travel. Romance scams are when a criminal creates a fake online identity to gain a victim's trust and to dupe them into sending them money, have been increasing in Japan. Though Japanese police do not collect the data specific to romance scams, the number of fraud cases, which include romance scams, rose from 8,693 in 2012 to 14,498 last year, a nearly 67% increase over 10 years. That's really sad. That's really sad. Poor lady, dude. Poor lady.
Hello, TK.
You had to help your late grandma on her laptop, and your uncle did as well? Oh my god. People scamming elders are truly the scum of the earth, like pedo tier. Actual scum of the earth, dude. Actual scum. Your aunt was taking advantage of your grandma who had dementia. Sadly, she died today. Oh, sorry to hear that, Wing Tusar. I'm sorry to hear that. Aunt kind of sounds like a bitch. All these memories, experience, thoughts, and feelings will die with elderly people? Maybe that's why. Maybe.
Eat my granola bar before the next article. I will have to go AFK and get the granola bar.
I'll probably turn off my hands as well. I'll probably turn them off. Eat granola bar. I should go get granola bar. I don't want to get granola bar because I don't like getting up during stream. Getting up during stream makes me really anxious for some reason. I have brain damage. Granola bar ASMR. I don't like crunching on mic, but I can eat one. No, the hands stay. Go AFK, get granola bar. I'll go get granola bar. I'll play some ads while I'm AFK and I have my intermission screen up. Okay? If you're subbed to me, just jam out to the background music, I guess. If you're not subbed, I'm sorry, and thank you for sitting through advertisements. I appreciate it. I don't play them often. They disable pre-rolls. That's wonderful.
Thank you. And I'll be right back with granola bar. I have returned with granola bar. Granola bar.
I've also moved down. Let me move back up. I'm not used to the desk, okay? I'm not used to the desk yet. Irshi, thank you for those 5 gift subs. Saved some people from the advertisements. Thank you. And anonymous gifter, thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. You saved 5 more people from the adpocalypse. Thank you. And Beer Beard, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Thank you for the 2 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. She's alive. I am alive. The granola bot did not kill me. And you guys are asking about who the other fox in the picture is. That's Mokina. Mokina lady, very cute friend of mine. She probably I don't think she'd mind if I played a clip of her. I usually ask when she raids me, but she's not here right now. One second. I don't think she'd mind. Boop. Let's not Mokina, the other fox is me, Vash. You whore slut.
Oh shit, I fell. Don't judge me. I tripped over a freaking firework. Clipping that later.
It's super bumpy.
What game is this? What game is firework game? Cute! Yeah, cute. She's very cute lady. Very cute lady. Hunting granola is dangerous. Always be careful when going for it. It is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous granola bars. I could hurt myself. Is it racist if you think she looks like a cat? A spicy cat. I went AFK as soon as you went through a random police checkpoint. Why am I like this? I'm sorry, I ruined you getting questioned by the police over me again, honestly. You don't have any cookies, but you got cranberry juice. I got passion fruit juice in the fridge. I love passion fruit. It's so good. I'm passionable. Granola bar bake. Yeah, granola bar bake. You know, Mokina's not my art mama. She's not my model mama. She is just friend. She is friend, no model. New John oh my god, that man made a new video? I hope it's good. I fucking love that carpet man. If you know, you know. The fox is a lethal weapon. I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the car, sir. I like that you got pulled over because of shit that I was saying, dude. Holy fuck. You were mistaken. You spread fake news. That's okay. That's okay. It's been a while since I've done a collab with Mokina. The last time I collabed with her was when her and Zoe did a Phasmo collab a couple of days before I did a collab with Piepa. I want to say it was back in October, maybe? Drop the spicy cat and no one gets hurt. Don't drop me! Do not drop the spicy cat! Also, I don't know why there's a TED Talk on this. What could one learn about healthcare needs by living with cannibals, sex workers, and the others that are parts of marginalized communities worldwide? Tapati's trajectory into public health policy was shaped by early life challenges growing up in Help! Growing up in India, where she experienced firsthand what it meant to be marginalized. Pursuing a degree in social work and a doctoral degree in public health policy at Indiana University, Tapati's research reveals eye-opening insights and shares solutions to translate healthcare policy into implementable services effectively received by the communities they are designed to help. Tapati is a social scientist in community health with professional experience of 20 years in Indian nonprofits and their bilateral collaborators in Kenya, Uganda, and South Africa. Her life's tryst from victimhood to emancipation has been the principal driver for her scholarship and service in ensuring that efficacious biomedical tools become effective among communities, especially women and girls who need them the most. This talk was given at a TEDx event using the TED conference format. What does this have to do with cannibals? What does this have to do with cannibalism? I'm so confused. The marginalization of cannibals are a true shame. I don't I don't understand. I really enjoy that she was able to open up about what has happened in her life and connect that with why she's done the work she's completed. I wanted to watch this because I was like, what do they mean? Life lessons via cannibals. Cannibals won't eat you if you don't wash. Too much work. Beer! Beer, thank you for another gift sub to Heck and Cobalt. Thank you! Thank you, Beer. I'm gonna watch a couple minutes of this and see if it's anything interesting or if it's just like... That's loud. That's loud. Hopefully that volume's good now. I turned it down a bit.
I read this book. Why? I'm afraid to tell you who I am.
Oh, now it's not loud enough.
That is all what I have.
I'm gonna bite my granola bar.
Not to convince or to convert you, but in the next couple of minutes, I would be sharing some of my experiences of interaction, communication, connecting with some of the incredible, terrific women I had met and interacted.
Okay.
I was born in a small town in India. My father used to work in the public sector. Dad, Baba, as I used to call him in my native language. Mom, a docile,
Spartan?
homemaker.
We're talking cannibalism?
I'm a single child, as you see the picture. Kind of an ideal small family. Ideal, slightly differently ideal.
And I'm eating a granola bar.
Around the time I was born, Baba was diagnosed being diabetic, which affected his eyes. Cataract, glaucoma, and finally he became blind in a span of around 10 years when I was in grade 5. Did that made me very sad, agonized? The heart was broken, but the pieces were few. Because I was born in that situation. I saw the prognosis happen. I saw how his eyes bled every day.
For the second time, Mr. Spartan? Are you high?
Every family
How high are you? How many edibles have you taken today?
For his care and treatment rather than anything else. And 2, because I was growing up more as a caregiver. So my role was more to learn how to walk him, how to clean his toilet, how to give him the shots of insulin, and how to shave him.
What the fuck?
Until one day, the story was slightly different. Suddenly asked me, can you define the color green to me? And I was like, yeah, they are the trees, the grass. I was like, no, those are just examples. I'm not able to recollect the color. Can you help me? Can you describe the color green to me? I again tried, again gave a whole bunch of examples. And I know that I didn't have the answer that day.
What?
I didn't have the answer. I don't even have the answer yet today. But what I realized was, if you can't communicate, if you can't converse in the language of the other person, unfortunately, doesn't make any sense. Moving on.
What? Doesn't it? Like, if somebody asks you to describe the color green, and they're not blind, like he wasn't, he went blind, but like he wasn't blind previously, so he knows what trees are, he knows what grass is, so like those would be accurate examples to explain green to him. But how would you explain green to someone who's never seen anything that's green, right? Someone who's been blind from birth. Because you can't use examples of things that are green because they've never seen them. So how would you explain green to someone who's never seen anything? That's a good question. That's actually a good question. Green is an electromagnetic wave with a wavelength around 500 nanometers. Okay, well that's a bit too technical. Green is crunchy. You can't? Yeah, I feel like trying to describe a color to someone who can't see would be very difficult, actually. Why would they need to worry about it? I mean, it's not so much they're worrying about it. Maybe they're just curious, you know? Like if I think about how awful it would feel to not be able to see anything ever, right? And I would want to know, right? You know, like I hear people describe things with colors and shapes, I guess. And I would just be like, I can sort of perceive what these things are in my mind, but I would want a better explanation of them from someone. And I'm not sure I personally would be able to come up with a way to describe the concept of like green or blue or a violet, or if we're gonna get like crazy, or like, you know, teal, periwinkle, wine. You know, how would I describe the concepts of these colors to someone who's never seen them? When blind people invite friends over for dinner, they forget to turn on the lights since they never use them. You'd have to use like a scent, the smell of green as described by the electromagnetism. I don't think I've ever smelled a color. She just said moving on. It's a TED Talk. You're not supposed to think about it. Just smile and nod and never acknowledge they're serving a plate of animal dung to you. Well, I mean, she almost had a good point there, but it was a little too surface level. You could feel shapes. I mean, you could feel some shapes, right? But like some things are too abstract. Some things are a little abstract. Like, you're never going to be able to touch like every tree in the world. So you're never going to be able to see the intricacies between the different types of trees in like a forest, right? You got a tax refund of $2. You feel ripped off. Congratulations. Oh, man. Tried to describe colors to your blind dad. Accidentally ate a person. I still don't know what cannibals have to do with any of this, dude. Sure, I eat people, but I also love my dad. Feel bad for me. I don't even know if she's the one who ate people. Maybe she pulled a CNN news worker and ate with the Indian cannibals. I don't know. I'm looking for it.
Around 3 years later, by the time I was 13, huge problems started happening between my father and his employing organization. Around his employee.
Beer, thank you for another gift sub. Jesus, that's fucking 4 of them total now. Thank you, Beer. Thank you for hacking gifts up, my guy. Thank you.
Employability. So implications, multifold and much, much deeper. So being in a patriarchal society as I was, a male member is supposed to earn and run the family.
Okay.
By then, he had already lost his eyesight. Paradoxically, he was forced to take a voluntary retirement. So which means he lost his job. So no income. No savings, which we had. We had to leave this apartment which we were staying, which belonged to the organization. So which means homelessness. Mom, semi-literate. Neither she had the ability, and belonging to a very patriarchal family, she was not even allowed to step out, forget allowed to work outside. So which means a whole bundle of deficit, nothingness, which was there on the family. How did
you hate seeing honorable chatters without a badge? That's true.
Almost at the verge of begging, a huge discord which started between my parents. The ugliest form of domestic violence, because each of us were trying to cope up with the crisis we were in.
How is it an ugly form of domestic violence? Like, your dad was blind and diabetic. He literally needed you to administer his fucking insulin shots for him. How was he beating your mother in that condition? Please, I don't understand.
Within me, I think just the survival goal. As if tomorrow is there, then how do I survive through? Like one day when they were fighting very hard, I didn't even want to break the fight. Rather, I just grabbed my dinner and ran out of the house. In India, you have these trash bins, open trash bins on the streets. I went to one of those trash bins. It was cold that night. It was dark. It was scary. Street dogs were playing. I somehow gobbled my food. And then, in the whole fear, I just wanted to throw up. But then, I didn't. I didn't throw up because I thought,
when do we get to the cannibalism? Where's the cannibalism? Beer, thank you for the heckin' 5th gift sub, my guy. Thank you. Big gifting energy here today. Thank you, Beer. Thank you. He beat her with sheer willpower. You ableist. Blind people can abuse just as much as we can. Yeah. Beat me with your walking cane, daddy. How are you? You found me from the ketchup video on YouTube. Hello! Welcome! Welcome! I don't remember what the ketchup video is. I don't have a memory! I don't have one of those. It's a lie, there is none. The cannibalism was a bait, and I fell for it! It's a tactic you can reason a lot better. God fucking damn it. You're just supposed to abandon your dying father, leave him in a dumpster, or else it's abuse because you're expected to take care of him or something. What the hell? My blind dad kept beating my mother, so I ate him. God, that would be an interesting news article, dude. If someone gifts a sub, they might feel guilty if they don't tune in again. You bribing people? Are you saying you're gifting subs not out of kindness, but out of wanting to bribe people to come back? This man's a businessman, dude. This is a journo trend of a real-life anecdote before describing the real story, but on steroids. Imagine TED Talks, dude. You're losing the will to live listening to this woman. Well, we're almost halfway there. She's got to mention the cannibalism soon, right? Right? Jesus, what do you mean? How bad was her mom at dodging punches? Her blind diabetic dad somehow managed to beat her. She needed to stack evasion, honestly. Probably a desk ketchup video. Oh yeah, I do have ketchup on my desk. That's my thing. That's my thing. I got the desk ketchup. I put it in the soups. I'm a ketchup connoisseur, as it were. Ketchup is part of my identity. It's kind of like how sucking dick is part of some other people's identities. Mine's the ketchup. Oh my god. Ketchup thing with peppa. Oh, with the shower Skittles. I almost called it shower spaghetti. I feel like spaghetti is a food you wouldn't want to take in the shower because it's already kind of soft. For the nice emotes, you'll gladly take the bribe. Good luck. I'm glad you have feet pics now. Give your friends feet pics. It's so easy. It's so simple. My father beat me with his blind man stick, so I turned him into fish sticks. What is wrong with you guys? Imagine if this woman isn't even the person he was going to talk about cannibalism. She just wandered on stage and nobody stopped her. They were just like, whatever. Let her talk, I guess. I feel like you remember the thing about ketchup soup. You still feel like that's wrong. I had some Campbell's creamy chicken pot pie soup. I put ketchup in that shit. Oh god, it's so good. Oh god, it's a white based soup with ketchup. It's so good. It's so good. Shower spaghetti. So you ketchup and raise you 3 bottles of hot sauce. Why 3 bottles? Why 3? Don't believe the naysayers about ketchup and soup, new friends. Try it before you hate it. I've had so many people try it and they've just been like, what the fuck? I don't like that this tastes good. Someone needs to stop this woman. No! Beer! Beer, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' gift sub to King Crab Cakes. That's number 6, baby. You're helping me learn math! Thank you, Beer! Thank you! Shower spaghetti. You're the same way with ketchup, Spencer. We are brethren. Our blood bond with ketchup transcends time and space and all soup matter. She seems more interesting than this cannibal person. I just don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Still find the image in your head hilarious that Kirsha sits in front of the PC with a ketchup bottle on her table and drinking it with a... Okay, I don't drink the ketchup. The smell of ketchup makes me nauseous because of the vinegar. I can't stand the smell of vinegar. So if I tried eating ketchup without anything else, I would probably gag. Poor friend used ketchup packets to make tomato soup. Oh, that's when you know you're down bad fucking poor, dude. That is like poverty meals. I was like, that's like poor people pizza. I loved poor people pizza when I was a kid. You'd have English muffins. I don't know if there are people in chat who don't know what English muffins are, but you'd have English muffins and you would put like jar spaghetti sauce on the English muffin and then like the Kraft singles slices of cheese on top of that. I preferred the white ones. I liked the white slices. And then you would put those in your toaster oven and you'd heat them up for like 8.5 minutes or so. And you'd get poor people pizza. You got muffins, you had to use taco shell. They're not muffins! English muffins aren't real muffins. English muffin. English muffins aren't real muffins. They're these things. They're these things. This is a good picture of it, I guess. I don't know what you would call these, because they're not like a biscuit, but they're not like a dinner roll. So I don't know what you would call them besides English muffin. You ain't that down bad if you still have English muffins. Best pizza. I mean, English muffins were pretty fucking cheap back in the day. I feel like they're probably at least triple as expensive nowadays as they were back then. Use naan bread for at-home cheap pizza in the toaster oven using spaghetti sauce, mozzarella cheese, pepperoni. Use pita bread for that. Did that with stale white bread. Eat whole tomatoes with vinegar as a dip. Ew. I can't stand the texture of tomatoes except for the little tiny cherry tomatoes that pop in your mouth like testicles. I like those ones. But I don't like the texture of the bigger tomatoes. Tried to make poor people pizza for your sister one time and your mom got mad at you. Why? Why did she get mad at you? Can I English muffin pizza? I wonder if we can find a picture of it. Oh yeah. These look fancy. These look like fancy English muffin. Look at this bitch making like fucking little ghost shapes on them. This is like rich people trying to culturally appropriate poor people food that we had to eat because we couldn't afford actual pizza. All right, okay? But like you get the idea, even if all of these look much nicer than they should. This looks akin to like something I would eat sometimes. Once we started being able to get some shredded cheese up in here instead of slices, oh god. Oh god, it's so nice. It was so nice, dude. You'll never be a real muffin. Only an English one. The things they use for McMuffins. I mean, there are people in the chat who probably don't know what a McMuffin is, you know? Fancy breakfast item. If I tried non-sweet cream with ketchup, why would I mix non-sweet cream and ketchup together? Hold on, wait a minute. Eggs with English muffin, favorite breakfast mixed with bacon, perfection. I gotta make more bacon. I ate my last bacon yesterday. We're back to things Kirsha eats exploding in her mouth. I like it! Your favorite poverty meal was a tortilla with salt and lime rolled up? I would be fancy. I would put ketchup and mustard on a burrito bread. Depending on how I felt, I would either start with the ketchup and mustard and then put shredded cheese on it and then pickles and then oregano, and then I would roll that up and eat it. But if I wanted something warm instead of cold, I would put the cheese on first, heat it up in the toaster oven, take it out, and then put the pickles, oregano, ketchup, and mustard on it, and then roll it up, and it'd be like, you know, a little bit of the cold with the pickles, but then the rest of it would be warm. I'd eat that. Tomatoes are bussin'. Fuck you. They have a horrible texture. Must be nice. Looks like pizza rolls. It was like the same as the when pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime kind of thing. But bagel pizza was expensive, you know. So that's why you shouldn't do the kinky with the pixel woman. What? Ever since you started making a decent income, you found it hard to transition away from eating poor people meals. It can be hard. It can be real fucking difficult to get away from like habits that you've built up, dude. Tortilla warmed up in pan with butter melted, and then roll up tortilla.
Is it bad
butter
to be
and eat
attracted
it?
to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
I don't think I want to eat just butter on tortilla. Butter is better on like thicker bread. Oregano. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you want? What do you want? New favorite is bacon made in an air fryer. I'm a proponent. There we go. I'm a proponent of oven bacon. Bear, thank you. Thank you for another gift sub to Cheesy. Thank you. That's 7, right? I'm keeping track. I'm counting. Add a little sugar. What the hell? You still do this thing where you add sour cream and a can of tuna to a box of Kraft? Ew. Oh, that. I'm so sorry, Hollow Chains. That is the. Oh. Oh, canned tuna is already like hella low quality. I eat it sometimes, right? Because it's like a comfort food thing. Like I would have like a toasted tuna sandwich. So it'd be like the canned solid white albacore in water. I would drain the water out of the can, and then I would mush up the tuna with like a little bit of mayonnaise and some pepper, a little bit of paprika. Tastes nice. Put that on some toasted bread, some cooked bread, if you will. And then you dip the tuna sandwich in like some chicken noodle or some vegetable soup. It's pretty fucking good. But like I could not imagine putting canned tuna in mac and cheese. And then adding sour cream, that's just repulsive to me. I'm sorry. It's fantastic. Don't knock it till you try it. Oh my god. COVID ruined the taste of bacon. It's a bleak future. Oh, Orange Crowbar, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you cannot eat the bacon anymore. From Ohio, and her name means ketamine in German. Can't help it. Tomatoes have bad texture. I'll cook with the tomatoes, but I won't eat a tomato fucking raw. You're a proponent of oven bacon too, because you don't have the thing to make stovetop bacon not give you grease burns. Not even that, but like, it just cooks better in the oven. Well, it just cooks better. Since COVID, the smell of bacon literally makes you nauseated. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I would be really upset if I couldn't eat bacon anymore. The cannibal chick looking in two different directions, she looks like she has a dial tone going off in her head. She do look like she have dial tone, but she is not looking in two different directions. Tuna and Miracle Whip on bread. I like that. I liked Hellman's mayonnaise. I was a Hellman's girl, but I don't eat that much mayonnaise. I'm not a huge fan of mayonnaise, probably because when I was like a real little kid, my mom would sometimes toast bread and then put mayonnaise on it and then give it to us. I don't know why, but that made me have like a strong distaste of mayonnaise. Not a fan of mayonnaise. So like the only thing I eat mayonnaise on is tuna. And I eat tuna like maybe once a year. Cause like I said, it's like a comfort meal kind of thing, you know? Same with the slop. The slop is a comfort meal. Kirsha always looks like that. What the fuck?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know?
That's number 8! I'm counting! Beer, thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 8th gift sub, my guy. Thank you! Hamburger mac is divine. You could smash an entire pot in one sitting. Oh, dude. I basically, like, whenever I make mac and cheese, I always add hamburger to it. It's like, it's not real mac and cheese if you're not adding hamburger, in my opinion, you know? Take a tomato, cut a hole, suck out the tomato guts, take tuna, mayo, black pepper, mix it, stuff the tomato with the tuna, and eat it like an apple. What? Don't suck out the tomato guts. Like, all I can picture is like you eating a tomato the way that I eat Cadbury cream eggs, and I don't like that. But like, instead of doing it with a tomato, which has like a squishy outer texture, just take out the center of a pepper and then stuff the pepper with the tuna and mayonnaise and shit. That's what I would do when I was on keto. When I was on keto and I couldn't eat the herba-derba-derbs, I would hollow out pickles and I would stuff pickles with tuna and eat them. Master Chief Cock! Thank you for the heckin' gift sub, my guy. Thank you! I don't know how Twitch let you have that name, but I'm really glad they did. Help! Hey. Tomatoes that aren't mashed to shit are Satan's own invention. Doubly so for oven-baked tomatoes? Hard agree, dude. I fucking hate the texture. Fucking hate them. You think you're sleepy? Go to fucking bed, Bailey! Go to sleep. Same with scrambled eggs. Not bad, just not right. Can drink raw eggs at like, ew. Ew. Hate tomatoes too. The flavor's nice, but fuck off with the fruit form. Yeah, I'm a big texture eater, so a lot of things that even taste pretty okay, I can't eat because of the texture. If the government bans bacon, you become a war criminal. What the fuck? Why would they ban bacon? Why would they do that? So baffles you that for us Americans, the standard bread is white bread, black bread for the win? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but I like sprouted grain bread. It's so much better than wheat bread. Wheat bread is just like hella dry and has an unpleasant feeling in my mouth, and it also doesn't taste that good. But sprouted grain bread, on the other hand, primo texture and much better taste than whole grain, and it doesn't dry out my mouth like a desert. Yo, Miracle Whip is trash. Yeah, that's how I feel too, dude. That's how I feel. Tomorrow you shall indulge in girthy bacon. You need the girth! Girthy bacon. Where my McCormick mayo with lime bros at? What the fuck? Ew, I also hate sardines. Sardines are gross. Your folks always ate Kraft mayo, and that's the fucking lowest grade. No flavor, just fat goo. Yeah, I like the Hellmann's. Hellmann's mayo always did me well. Corned beef hash and scrambled eggs are your go-to. I don't know if I'd want to eat corned beef. Maybe I could try it. Goombas, you like my alert? Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Bailey. There's a Cuban dish called imperial rice. It's topped with a thick layer of cheese and served with mayo on top. It's like a casserole. No, thank you. Stuff a pepper? No, stuff a pepper, not a pepper. Do not eat pepper. Eat it like an apple to look even more like an asshole. A redeem to who knows where that line is from. I had a friend that ate potatoes like apples. I'm kind of fucking weird. Haven't had a cream egg in years. I love Cadbury cream eggs! Only one of my favorite Cambies. Irshi! Scam train again! Irshi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Triggering a scam train, dude. Jesus. Now they make keto-friendly bread and tortillas. Yeah, they do. But, like, tuna stuffed pickles also taste pretty fucking good, honestly. Stuffed bell peppers are good, but that's a different thing. I like stuffed bell peppers if the peppers aren't cooked. Once you cook the pepper, their texture is awful. So I don't like cooked peppers. You love that we went from cannibalism to food? What do you mean? It's the same topic. Like fruits, the taste is nice for so many, but the texture... I can't think of too many fruits that I dislike the texture of. Kiwi is one, though. Fuck kiwi texture. Gluten-free bread, by the way. Cannibalism is technically on topic. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's on topic, dude. Canadian rye bread is your favorite. Incredibly soft if baked right. I love me some fucking sourdough, dude. Oh my god, sourdough bread's so good. Sourdough bread's so good. Fricey! Fricey, thank you for the heckin' 2 gift subs! Thank you for 2 gift subs. You guys are gifting a lot today. Jesus Christ. Thank you! Thank you. You'll have a Pipkin Peppa with your Pipkin Pepsi? Are you also gonna have some Pipkin pig rinds with that? You like sardines on bread with mustard? Do not like sardine. Had some big canned sardines to school. The whole lunchroom could smell it. Everyone backed away from his table. I hate it. You'd expect anyone hopping in stream right now thinking I'm talking about cannibal recipes? Implying we're not? Please, King Crab Cakes! King Crab Cakes, thank you! Thank you for hacking gift sub! Thank you! Big gift energy. She hates kiwis, fruit farms, and shambles. But they're like the bird that when you cut it open, it's the fruit inside, and I wouldn't want to cut open the bird because the bird is cute. So that's okay. Your little brother is gluten intolerant, and your mom tries so hard to make gluten-free bread good, but it's just so shit. At least she's trying, you know? She putting the effort in. Pipkin potato chips, god damn it.
And his name is John C.
I spy a scam train in my lurkings. Damn, Tiani! Thank you! Thank you for hacking 1,000 biddies! Thank you! Big! That's huge! Thank you! You're new here. Why are we watching a TED Talk about cannibals? Hello, new here! We were talking about necrophilia, and then I got distracted from the necrophilia, and we started talking about cannibalism for some reason. And that caused me to open like 5 more tabs on different cannibal stuff. And now we're here. This is our lives now.
That if I threw up now, my belly would be empty. And if I didn't get any food the next day, then that was the level of poverty.
Somebody did ask for an enhance earlier, so I'll do that first. I'll do that.
Close the fucking tab.
Maybe numbers make things
No, fuck
sound
you!
a bit more cathartic. Around 40 days of homelessness, that point in time when we were turned out of this house.
Beer, thank you for the gift sub. Beer, thank you for, that's 9, right? That's 9 from you. Then thank you for the 9th gift sub. I'm counting.
We didn't have any belongings, just some of our clothes and some of my books. Maybe a bare hope that I would be completing my high school. When finally mom found out a very small apartment at an affordable rates where we shifted. For the first time, I think I felt that I could focus, I could study, and maybe complete my high school. We were just trying to adjust to that new space, new
But where's the
situation.
cannibalism?
2 years, 3 years down the line, when I was around 16, one Sunday, mom and I woke up to realize that my father has died to suicide. Till date, here now, after so many years, I think I don't have enough of semantics or appropriate sentiments to really describe what it feels when your father hangs from the ceiling fan and your mom lies unconscious on your shoulders.
Wait, what?
Trust me, we were again turned out of this apartment.
Wait, hold on, wait, so her blind diabetic father somehow managed to hang himself from the ceiling fan, and the mother was unconscious? Something is not adding up here. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Vet Junior, thank you for a heckin' gift sub. Thank you. Fainted? Yeah, she totally fainted. It was a legit suicide, and then she just happened to find it. She passed out from the shock, obviously.
Because the father had died to suicide in this house. Life, that time, if I describe, was just a bunch of punctuations. The institutions I was dealing with, postmortem, bank, hospital, police, a whole lot of just humiliating questions, interrogations, answers, most of them I didn't have. I used to be just teary and stand there. People around me, friends, relatives, neighbors, peers, whole lot of exclamation marks. What happened? How did it happen? How could a blind man do such a thing?
Yeah, so that's what we're saying. How could a blind man manage to hang himself from the ceiling fan? My blind father backflipped in front of a train after shooting himself, and my mother was asleep 5 feet away, totally unrelated. That's just as fishy. That's just as fishy as the Idaho shootings, dude. I'm never gonna let that go. I need to know, why did he leave Dylan alive? There's no way that Dylan wasn't involved, allegedly, at some point, somehow. Your blind dad shot himself in the back of the head twice, then tied himself up. Oh, I see he knew the Clintons.
More milkies. More milkies.
Onion? Beer, thank you for the 10th gift sub. We made it. 10. I count. I'm counting.
You never get a hint. Didn't have any answers either. Within me, I think a huge question mark, because none of the definitions matched anymore. Home was no more a place of abode, of safety, of togetherness. Fears.
I was not paying attention to my screen, and that spooked me. Cammy, thank you. Thank you for the heckin' gift sub. So many gifts is today. That's like Christmas. That's like Christmas in January. That's like we're Jewish, and we celebrate it at a different time, and it's like 7 weeks instead of 1 day. Turkey Fox scares herself again. That's a spooky noise. I can't help it. Learned how to count. You're proud of me. Thank you. I like it when you're proud of me, chat.
Have any relatives were not people with whom I related with.
Also, yeah, that's a good point. Jeb, I didn't even think of that. Home was no longer a place of safety after her father hung himself, but the father was apparently
while being diabetic and blind, beating the mother. So if there was already domestic violence going on, why wouldn't the suicide make things safer? Like, I don't know, dude.
Anymore. A complete social outlier. I literally didn't have any reasons to live any further, nor did I have any energy to die. I think I stopped there. But at times, the road in itself takes you to the destination. It was at that point in time that somebody introduced me to this discipline called social work. I got through in an university, which was a public university, and because the tuition was so minimal, I could
hey, we're over halfway. Where is the cannibalism?
Once again, integral to social work is field work. And field work means you go to the communities, vulnerable communities, so-called stigmatized communities, and do some community development, community engagement work with them.
Okay.
That was my first realization of first trying to build a connect or understanding that there is some resonance which I could feel between my stories and stories of the vulnerable populations, the rural populations, the indigenous populations. And that's how I chose for my higher education, humanities.
I'm on the desk and you can't stop me.
Studies. And now I'm doing my PhD in public health with a concentration in community engagement and health policy. It also gave me the opportunity to work with various nonprofits in India and in Africa. And the people I interacted with, so-called labeled stigmatized, vulnerable, polluted populations, sex workers, trafficked women, children who were abused, sexually abused by maybe their fathers and have now contracted HIV, drug using young adults, prisoners, name them, transgenders. But how did it help me?
But where are the cannibals?
At an agency level, tremendously. Because for the first time, I understood that connect, once again, which I felt when I was studying social work. Their stories matched so much with mine. The resonance was so much that rapport building became very spontaneous. Sitting with a group of sex workers became so easy, and talking with them, understanding their stories, learning from them. Two, I guess,
a little funk biscuit,
also helped me relieve myself. That my father did not commit suicide. Rather, he died of suicide, because suicide is no crime. You don't commit it. You die of it, like you die of any other public.
No, you do commit the suicide. That's why they say he committed suicide, cause he did it. What? Where's the cannibalism?
Health issue. And at the individual, societal, family, organizational level, we have to act towards it so that no person takes such a step as my father did. Third, I guess, the whole spectrum of understanding that this is normal vis-a-vis that is not so normal. Mainstream vis-a-vis not so mainstream. I think that understanding, that acceptance, that acknowledgement came within me, and also that appreciation that there is no one normal. Every story, every person, every
I don't think I'd be able to understand her at 2 times speed.
And not just real. These are people who have dealt with, lived with, smiled, cried, stumbled, fallen, risen up. Not just with the lack of resources, not just with the adversity.
Okay, like I am a tangent streamer, right? I fucking hop from one topic to the next, and like a crazy spider web flow chart that makes sense to no one, not even myself, but my brain keeps track of it, and it always comes fucking full circle, right? I can't follow this. Well, this is just rambling. What is happening?
But with some basics, without some of the basics called love, care, and attention. Unfortunately, much of us do not even get it, these basic things, and we don't even realize. Third, I guess, it was the whole understanding that looking at a person-centric approach is not just enough. One needs to look at that person from a holistic perspective.
What?
Link that person in the macro situation of how.
Wait. Is she gonna bring up the holistic healing powers of eating human flesh? Is she gonna say that if you're feeling suicidal, the way to cure that feeling is to cannibalism? Is that where we're going?
Policies are there, how other things are there, and because health and health behavior and human behavior or interaction is more of an interplay between the self and the systems. It's not one person standing alone. Programmatically, it was a huge learning, reaching out to hidden populations. For example, the cannibals in Africa. Now, cannibalism in this region of Africa, I'm talking
We did it! We finally got there! It only took us 12 minutes and 50 fucking seconds of this woman crying about how her mom definitely didn't murder her father!
about is illegal. So no data set, no report, no document really highlights that cannibals are there. How did we discover? Dead bodies were vanishing from the graves overnight. And then we understood that the cannibals are there. Now, who would reach out to them? How would programs or a person actually reach out to such kind of people? Only when you build a connect, because so-called these are risky populations.
Phase Connect Cannibal Vtuber when? But like, also, why would you want to reach out to the cannibals? What does she mean? Why would she want to reach out to the what are you gonna do? Why are you including cannibals as a marginalized community? I mean, like, yeah, it's a small subset of people, but like, why would you want to do? She's Leah! It's a minimum theft against the family of those corpses. I've also heard about hamburgers made from cloned human flesh. I don't want that. That's not cannibals, that's ghouls. The comments on the YouTube video were curated. Oh, I bet. I fucking bet. I don't think she's gonna have anything else on cannibalism. So let's just take a peek here. Dr. Dusa described her life with eloquence and grace. I really enjoyed how she was able to open up about what has happened in her life. It must have taken such strength and vulnerability to share your story of housing insecurity. My biggest takeaway is your inspiring story. What influenced me the most in this TED Talk is how Dr. Duda's childhood drove her passion for global health. I found your reflections on your father's passing very moving and profound. Profound, inspirational, touching. Your talk was so powerful. You are such a strong, resilient woman. You should be so proud. What the fuck are these comments? Does nobody mention the cannibalism if I just populate a whole bunch of these comments? Just populate a whole bunch of these and I fucking control F cannibalism. Cannibal 2 3. Literally not a single comment mentioned anything about cannibalism. Two tags were in the description of the video for like the title and the description. And then the last and final ping is literally from a playlist that also includes this video. This is a fucking scam. I have been scammed and I am upset. There are no life lessons to be learned via cannibals. Help them too short again. I'm upset. How could they do this to us? How could they do this? I think these people were able to watch through the whole thing. I mean, we probably watched more than they did. Look, you're petting my mouth. I'm gonna bite you! I'm gonna bite you! Just waffled on with Reddit trauma dumping and then go, wow, we need more globalism and women privilege. We are superior to the globalists. We will defeat them. We will line them against the riverbanks. Do not worry. Most of these accounts have no profile pic, 2 random names and sound the same. We must learn from the cannibals. Stop it!
Stop it, I will bite you. Call a manager. She's become a cannibal. I've been influenced. I am going to commit the cannibalism because she didn't talk about it. It's her fault. And then I will go blind and mysteriously hang myself from a ceiling fan. I find it ironic that I felt scammed after getting my ear rambled off by an Indian woman. It wasn't meant to be racist! Goddamn, eat the boogs unless you're a part of the poor marginalized cannibal. I would rather eat human flesh than bugs. You guys are gonna make me do it. You're gonna make me fucking do it! It's gonna eat the fucking hand! Took phone calls, texted your mom, played video game, and she still paused on the video. No, we're done with the video.
Hey, this man sold his people as burgers. What if I was to, like, wrap a hand in, like, lettuce leaves? And then I had, like, a lettuce wrap, but instead of, like, slimy meat, it was, like, hand meat. What about that? Biting is hot. Thank you for reading. What the fuck? What did you just walk into? I don't know. Welcome to stream. That last name, though? Sedlak Havaner? What is a methany? That's a good point. Just glossed over the other kids. What other kids? What other kids? Anya. Kirsche Dahmer. Do not redeem, sir. I will hang my dad. I love my dad. I love my dad. I would not hang him. I would hang somebody else, I guess. That chick rambled for almost half an hour and only said the word cannibalism twice, like 90% of the way in. Yeah, that was real disappointing. It was real fucking disappointing. I would love to be able to take like a camcorder into like the Amazon forest, you know? And then watch as climate change activists get their skin flayed and turned into utensils and artwork. And then have their meat roasted and eaten. I would love to film that shit, you know? I was like, it would feel so good seeing those people have that happen. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Have none of you watched Green Inferno? How is that something lost on you? Green Inferno was a huge movie. Damn, live leak about to be lit. What if after I stopped the video, she ate someone on stage? I feel like she didn't. Dude. You have, but still, huh? Why would you watch Green Inferno? Green Inferno was Eli Roth's homage to Cannibal Holocaust, which is one of the most prolific horror movies ever made. Like, it is the definition of a cult classic. And in Green Inferno, it was a bunch of climate change activists that tried, like, chaining themselves to trees and stuff to prevent deforestation in the Amazonian rainforest. But the construction workers were just like, we're kind of sick of you people, so they left them there. And then the activists got found by a native tribe, and the native tribe, you know, kept them captive in cages, and they would one by one kill the climate change activists, and they would use their skin to make like leather goods, and also like cups and bowls and utensils and stuff. And then they would cook the meat of the climate change activists and eat it, and also force the other climate change activists to eat the meat of their friends that they had just killed. One of the women managed to escape from the cage after a man sacrificed himself for her to be able to escape. And when she got back to England, where she was reporting to her superiors, they thought that all of them had died because they hadn't heard from them in months. But when she got there, she was just like, oh yeah, the native tribes are all very peaceful, very kind. They took care of me. I was the only one to survive an accident from the deforestation. But after the accident, the deforestation people actually just killed the rest of my friends in cold blood. And I was so thankful that the natives were there to save me and treat me so well so that I could get back home. We really need to up the ante and start protecting the native tribe land even more now. And that was how the movie ended. Activist moment. Yeah. She got hooked on that native meat and friend meat. Jeez, Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking about Cannibal Holocaust. I would play a trailer for you, but I don't think I can on Twitch. Gotta respect the commitment to the bit. Yeah, Eli Roth fucking hates climate change activists, so I really liked Green Inferno. Good movie, would recommend. And again, it was an homage to Cannibal Holocaust. Cannibal Holocaust was a obviously cannibal movie. I want to say it came out in the 80s, but it might have been the 70s. And the director was so hardcore on making his movie. I don't remember exactly who the cannibals were in that movie, 1970s. Thank you. I haven't watched Cannibal Holocaust in a very long time, so I'm fuzzy on the actual details of the movie. But in the contracts of the actors that he had in the movie, there was a clause that stated after filming ended, they were not allowed to be seen in public for a year. So the actors had to like just go live somewhere off grid for a year after filming ended. And after people saw the movie in theaters, people thought that the director actually killed all of those people in the movie who got eaten. Because, again, it was very graphic, very violent. He was very committed to making it look as realistic as possible. And then he had the clause for the actors not being able to be seen in public. So these things combined made everyone think that the director actually killed these people. And so when he went to court, because he was arrested and he had to go to court to defend himself, he actually had the actors break contract to show that they weren't actually dead. That's real dedication to the craft. Yeah, Cannibal Holocaust is a very interesting case study. It was really fucking cool. Tax money at work. Yeah, big dick energy, dude. There was a trial and he had to explain how the specific effect models were done, and the actors had to come in and say, "I'm not dead, that's me." Yeah, pretty much. And so Eli Roth doing an homage to that movie while also shitting on climate change activists, it was just perfect. It was a perfect movie. Not just that the director did it, but that the actors went along with it. Yeah, those actors had to have been hardcore as well, to just be like, a year that I can't be seen in public? Hell yeah, dude, sign me up. Director was a master troll. We need more shit like that, honestly. Like, imagine the kind of shit you'd be able to fake nowadays with like deep fake technology and all of the like advanced effects we now have. Come on, dude. That'd be so cool. Too bad Green Inferno was shit for a fun concept, and the after credit scene was hilariously stupid. Oh yeah. It's definitely, it's not something that was like, I guess, super serious. I would probably put it on par with like B-reel horror films, you know? Like not quite as bad as something as like Bonnie and Clyde versus Dracula or Blackula or like Velocipaster, but like a step up from that. He bought them all gaming PC rigs in the 1980s. he just bought them a whole NASA compound. Don't worry about it. People tried that with Blair Witch. There was an attempt. That was found footage. There was an attempt, but I feel like Blair Witch definitely didn't take off as much as a cult classic as something like Cannibal Holocaust did. It definitely is a cult classic still, but I don't know, I didn't think it was as good. Especially with how everyone's on social media. Yeah, right? Didn't they remake that movie? They did. They remade the Amityville movies and Blair Witch. And they've tried making some like really spooky social media movies, but they're so fucking dumb. They're so fucking dumb, and it's like they could do something so fucking cool with like people not being allowed to show themselves for a while in contract. Like it'd be cool. You used to live near where the original Blair Witch was recorded? Oh, that would make it spookier. I'd probably want to move if I was young and I knew about that, dude. God damn. The Blair Witch remake was a sequel to the first movie, you think? Oh man. The upsetting story. Are we gonna sympathize? We're gonna sympathize with this Metheny died in prison in 2017. Oh my god, that was recent. I mean, at least he was in what the hell? Why do humans have fingernails? What? Blair Witch is actually scary. Modern horror movies suck. Yeah, I mean, in comparison, yeah, Blair Witch was spooky. I'm not saying it wasn't spooky. I'm just saying I don't think they did the found footage or like kind of thing quite as well as something like Cannibal Holocaust did. It wasn't bad, but there's tiers, you know? They're all terrible because every single time they could solve their haunting problem by just not using their tech for a few days. Well, it's also like, it would be, if they did something with social media, with like actual humans, instead of fucking spooky poltergeist, it'd probably make it even spookier, honestly. Social media horror is stupid as social media itself. Not surprising when your source is dumb, you tend to get dumb shit. Too spooky for me. I got spooked very easily. When I watched The Ring when I was a little kid, I don't know, that movie like scarred something deep inside of me. I don't even think a movie in and of itself is like that creepy, but just something about it stuck with me. I could not stand to hear TV static after that, literally ever. To this day, TV static creeps me the fuck out. It's like AI models, shit in, shit out. Oh god, a guy on Facebook keeps sending me shitty memes. Modern horror movie masterpiece. It would have to be something along the lines of like a guy who has simultaneous online relationships with multiple women, and he ends up like luring them to meet him in real life, but once they meet him, he ends up like breaking the facade of him being like just a nice guy looking for a relationship, and he like chains them up in his cabin basement and tortures them and then kills them. Like Tinder. Yeah, exactly like Tinder, actually. Just set a found footage movie in northern Mexico. No spooky ghosts necessary. Necessary, by the way. You saw the first Blair Witch when it was a large video file online put out by the creators without normal promotion. Before it was in theaters, before any advertisement. That way it was actually quite scary. Yeah, that would probably add even more spookiness to it, dude. Instead of like some big theater reveal. The Ring scared the shit out of you as a kid. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. That movie was terrifying. I had watched The Shining probably like damn near 300 times before I saw The Ring. And somehow The Shining did not spook me half as much as The Ring did. TV static is just creepy even if you haven't seen any horror movies. That's also very true. Also very fucking true. That was a weird sentence to zone back into. Welcome! Welcome. Dude buries a girl alive in a can with the corpse of her dead friend. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's true. After you like torture one girl to death and you put her in a barrel before you get the acid to dissolve the corpse, you could always get like one of her friends who you were also flirting with, but under a different identity. And then once you have her friend, instead of like, you know, instead of killing her the same way you did the first one, you could just like lock her inside the barrel with the corpse. You miss static? Damn digital TV. Never understood the whole murder thing. If you're gonna lure him and trap him in your house, why kill him and not just like bang him? That one guy did that to his daughter for like over a decade. Josef Fritzl. I always forget his name, and I don't know why. Yeah, Josef Fritzl did that, but the problem is if you don't kill them, eventually they'll escape. You can't just use them as breeding stock forever, you know? TV static worries you because you've read Snow Crash and you're a programmer. I don't know what Snow Crash is. Haven't read that. I don't know what that is. The Shining had introduced you to a movie TV trope that you don't think you can say. Creepy children? What do you mean you don't think you can say it? What do you mean? What do you mean? The Shining isn't very spooky. It's bombastic with its scares. The Ring was subtle. That subtlety is what made Japanese horror a huge thing for a while. Maybe that's why I really like the Japanese kusoges as well. Like Japanese indie horror, I really like a lot more than a lot of the like Western indie stuff. Like the amount of Japanese indie horror games I've played is vast in comparison to Western indie horror. Snow Crash was fun, but complete insanity. Josef Fritzl, a true Australian hero. Do you mean Austrian? He wasn't Australian, my guy. You had the same happen to you with The Ring. The door to the attic had the same handle as the one in the movie. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. It's like, what if a technophobe boomer wrote about computer stuff? What the fuck? Magical EN is the trope he's talking about? I don't know what that magical English people? Love Japanese indie horror. I love it. It's like some of it's so bad, but I love it. Like, Chilla's game, I gotta open it. I can do this with a guide really quickly, right? I wanted to get the good ending. I wanted to get the good fucking ending. Hold on, how do I close my browser? How do I close my browser? It's just a meme to call Fritzl an Aussie. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Magical black person. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't know that was a TV trope. American horror is very punch in the brain with sledgehammer. Japanese horror is dig into your psyche with a razor wire. Yeah, the latter's definitely scarier, dude. Just think of Key and Peele skit. I never really watched much Key and Peele. The only one I know is like the AA run, because that was circulating everywhere, dude. Couldn't remember if it included the N-word or not. Oh my god. I don't think you could have a TV trope named that in current year. I'm gonna be real with you. But I brought up a guide because I wanted to get the good ending, because we got the bad ending when I played the Bathhouse last time. And in theory, I should be able to speed run this and get the good ending. In theory. Tried to make it as detailed as possible, experimented with all options to see what matters as far as getting the end achievements. Many things seem like they might matter and they don't. Guide isn't definitive, you can do things slightly different to get the same results. I included a few personal choices. Alright, okay, have fun. Alright, okay, I already got those. Follow the guide and intentionally skip or get things wrong. Easiest way, in your opinion, is to follow the guide, but when prompted to grab the tongs, just don't, and fill the boilers with wood instead. Wait, what? I did fill the boilers with woods. Was I not supposed to do that? Skip the basement hatch section, return to work, and continue the game as normal from that point. Failing the matching puzzle couldn't hurt too. Well, I must have failed a lot of shit, because I definitely got the bad ending. Bath puzzle section of the guide for the walkthrough on that part. God damn. Alright, here's the good ending. The good ending guide. Cute, naked, wet, long-haired Japanese girl crawls out of your TV. We all know how this would... She was a child, Cat Waffle? What's wrong with you? Mr. FBI man. Yeah, this one right here. We gaming right now. I wanted to get the good ending. I wanted to get the good ending for the Chilla's art game. So this is something I wanted to do. Yes, Nan? She's only a child in the American remake? Wait, really? Was she not a child in the original? She's an adult in the source? Why did they change that? Why would they change that? Now I kind of want to rewatch the Japanese one. She's been dead for like 15 years. She's legal now? Okay, well, I mean, I guess she's legal for necrophiliacs then. Not in the fan art I've seen. God damn. A spooky kid is spooky. The children's are creepy, but like, fuck, I hate when Westerners change the source material, dude. I fucking hate it. Nim, can you remove my desk, please? Can you change scene, Mr. Stagehand? OG Samara was like 20 plus. Okay, well that's fine. As long as you fuck the OG one and not the American remake one. She has a stacked chest in fan art. Hello, what's going on? I've been ranting about cannibalism and necrophilia and other stuff probably today. And I wanna try speed running the good ending in this Chilla's art game, because I intended on help. I intended on doing it. I gotta figure out how to play. Oh, the capture is still correct. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we need new game. Current save data will be delete. Yes. They did that to one missed call instead of the fucked up ghost woman emerging from the dark. It's some kid with asthma in the American version. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Need to agree to go to the casting couch to get the good ending in the bathhouse. That's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do that. Did I hear the creator of Cowboy Beep Boop went ham on the Netflix garbage? I did hear. This was never explained. They never explained what the fuck the whipping was. I just realized that. What the fuck is the whipping? Tired of working at the company, whatever, dude, whatever. We're moving to the countryside. We're gonna go work at a bathhouse. Bleep. Via context. You think you know what the whipping is? Am I a sex slave? But I got murderated. I can't be a sex slave. Okay, I'm picking up fucking boxes and shit. I'm gonna turn down the volume because I feel like this volume is very loud. Volume mixer. The bathhouse. The bathhouse. That sounds good, right? I like how me shaking didn't make any noise as well. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Alright, okay, we're good. Back. Resume. I picked up all my boxes. And we're gonna get spooky landlord. The whipping is standard operating procedure for working minimum wage for a large company. I don't like that. Okay, I got the key. Enter the apartment. It's still fixed! Quest is weird. Do not bully me for being a Quest gamer. Do not do that. I got a box. I got a box. I got a box. I'm fucking slamma-jamma-ing. Alright. We look at the glory hole, but we do not pull it out. Okay. Alright, we exit. Ghost fuck cop the feel on ya. I don't think he did. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright. Alright, what do I do? Boxes, head to the room, meet landlord, enter the room, drop boxes. I did that. Do not pull the thingy. I did that. I'm nuts. Alright. Okay. Pass through the collector. Okay, I don't need to worry about that because I got the collector achievement last time because my brain is big! My brain is big and smart. I'm big and smart brain. Chat. Are you proud of me? Did I pull up a guide already? I wanted to speedrun getting the good ending, so yes, I did pull up a guide. I can just talk to Monk. I know what the monk says. He's smiling, he's being fucking weird. Telling me I should get blessed. Now he's hitting me with his blessing stick. Don't lie to us about the brain size. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just let my brain be big and throbbing for right now. Must bring offering, monetary offering, blah 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 blah. Why aren't his hands touching? He suffers from the same problem as VTubers. Don't bully him. Okay. Alright. Let's make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Pass through, use fishing pole, don't need that. Go down South Main Street, continue walking away from home. The bath's near the right, no door, talk to the boss. Alright, we're gonna work behind the counter, we're gonna nap, we're gonna play with the Fuda. It's so simple, it's so easy. Categories just chatting still? I never changed it. If there's a moderator in chat, would you change it? Hello, boss. Hat guy for life! Thanks for the follow. I like that name. You act like she ever just plays games. I do play game. Seen the flyer. We're not paying rent because we work at the bathhouse. We're fucking nuts. What's this game called? The Bathhouse. It's a Chillazart game. So it should have like Japanese text on it. Chosen the path of pain. It's nuts. Customers coming. Ding ding. I'm not gonna get jump scared by the ding ding this time. I know it's coming. I hate him. I hate him. Fucking dumbass piece of shit, cunt, fat man. Get out of here. Thought it was endless tangent stream. I wanted to get the good ending! I should have a Oh, this is the radio. I was confused as to what was going on. Oh yeah, thank you! Thank you for updating category. Thank you. Oh, Zaist changed it first. Thank you, Zaist! Thank you, Zaist. I didn't see it. Should have a Shrine Maiden outfit? Why? I wouldn't make sense as a Shrine Maiden. You know, someone who had brain damage, but you helped her learn how to use a fork and knife. Oh, that was nice of you. Hopefully someday someone will teach me how to use a fork and knife. There was a ding. Oh yeah, you're right! I wasn't paying attention. Here you go, creepy lady. Goodbye. Look at how fucking big her lips are. I hate it! Stolen valor. Oh, I'm sorry, Zaist. Tiny, tiny head. Press space to take a nap. I love sleeping on the job! What? See, I don't know what this was from the first time I played either. There was like someone made the ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. But like, he doesn't look like he's laughing. It was like, I'm a Fuda and I saw something in the sauna. And then I go in the sauna and I'm like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here, bruh. Nothing here, bruh. You're fucking weird. Is there anything? Swear I saw something. Places give me the creeps. I'm out of here. I'm gonna watch you. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. His pants are 2 different colors. Ding ding! Watch the way he navigates. Hello, creepy lady! Who tells me that I'm perfect for the offering? Clean up the place. Oh. Okay, she just disappears. We're cleaning. Cleaning supplies are in this closet. I'm a member. A man named Fuda would be sketchy. Exactly. Alright, now we clean up all the bomb stains by wiggling my mouse very quickly. The bomb stains are only on the floor this time, and the bomb stains will be on the walls after. For the next cleaning experience. Was his ass clipping out of his pants? No, his pants are just 2 different colors. It was a little weird. 2 different colored pantalones. Grandma's got big, juicy grandkid kissing lips. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. If anybody kisses you and gets like slobber all over your face, that's quite literally the worst. Shrine maidens are hot as fuck. Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense for me to be a shrine maiden, you know? We're taking a shower. Standard Japanese nighttime behavior. What, yelling in the spa? Reminds you of Fuda subjugation in Civ 5? I'm sorry, what? I've played over 2,000 hours of Civ 5 and I have never seen any Fuda subjugation. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Can I get up? Can I get up? What's happening? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. The fucking monkey! Fucking Pecora, please! Take care of your monkey. Difficult being a shrine maiden without the V card, right, dude? Monkey! Monkey knocked me the fuck out, I guess. I don't know. I'm traumatized. Fuda stuff is weird. Yeah, Fuda's degenerate. Now all the people I've met so far, that's just how the Japanese are at night. What the hell? Is the monkey a Fuda? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, and then, okay. What do I do? What do I do now to get the good ending? Na 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 na. Check. Okay. Return to work. A woman puts on the clothes, enjoy a chat, go to men's side, get the broom, do the sweeping, take a shower. Look at the hole again, but do not pull, okay? I can do that. I'm looking at the glory hole. I'm not pulling. I'm leaving. I'm not allowed to eat. It weirds you out how popular Fuda is? Yeah. Yeah. Just admit you want to suck cock. It's not that hard, you know? Da 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 da. We gotta go to work again. Resist the urge to pull. I'm resisting? And this lady's just like, Mrr. Someone died. I won't talk to you. Customers are coming? Hell yeah. Customers are coming? Look for a mysterious girl in the women's lobby doorway. I did that. Get drink from fridge on men's side. Hey, I was reading, so that didn't spook me. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, you're on this side. Towel. Towel. Towel man. This is the creepy guy who wanted me to fucking be his little tied up fuck doll for corporate parties. Fuda on female is less gay than straight porn. I don't want you guys using subversive language in here to try to mathematics your way out of it being gay. Fuda is gay, and that's okay. It's okay to be gay, in fact. Alright, Denko, fuck off. Cali has 39 million residents. Creepy girl gonna appear soon here, right? Goodbye, lady. Hello. Hello, mysterious Gorel. Quadratic formula of Fuda. Get the fuck out. Okay, bye. No, I change background music. I didn't want to, but I can't put money. Let me out. Looks like the customers aren't coming. All right, it's nap time. Napu, napu, napu. It's been about 15 minutes. Gotta get that man a drink. Da 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 da. Creepy girl gonna appear here? You like how I say this if it doesn't describe all girls in this game? Good girl. Keiichi, you fucking freak! Get out. I'm not interested in your fuck pig job. Alright, okay? Shiny metal man. I wanna see his Yakuza tattoos in more detail. Look at that. Oh, it just kinda looks like someone painted him with the African flag, actually. That's not a... Your tattoos are not very high quality. Look at the mental gymnastics with the percents. If you're trying to mental gymnastics how Fuda's not gay, I got some bad news for you. You are bisexual at a minimum. And that's only bad news because for some reason you keep denying it. You're not straight and that's okay. That's fine. That's perfectly okay. Late as always, how many Kirsha screams are we on so far? I just started the game, actually. Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 5-month resub, Azahara. Thank you! Thank you! I think dissing a Yakuza tat is a good way to get killed. Or maybe he should get a better tattoo artist then, eh? It's not my fault. Not my fault. Alright, what am I supposed to do? I don't know, whatever fucking... Clean stains on walls, find out why electricity bills are rising. Okay, I got cleaning product. Is there anything special I gotta do here? Get the power out, enter appliance. Oh yeah, that's right. The power's gonna go out and I'm not gonna get spooked. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, the lights are off. And then we gotta go outside here. And then there's like really big wires for some reason that just don't exist for the rest of the game. It's like Thank you! Thank you, Skew, for the heckin' 800 biddies. Thank you! Hello, lady. You don't look like the type who can afford things. That's really rude, actually. Denko, you bitch. These appliances, they are my babies. No wonder she doesn't have a husband. Feel free to take a look. Just one thing. Absolutely! No bartering. You hear me? I just want your key. What do you think you're doing? Oh. Dude, my brain is so fucking massive. When I did my playthrough of this, I pulled the fire alarm as like the first thing I did when I came in here. I didn't know you had to. I didn't know she wouldn't let you take the key without it. It was an accident. Fuck off, Denko, you dumb bitch. My brain is so fucking big. My brain is so fucking big. Why are you poor? Just stop being poor. It's that easy. Flip the switch. Go back to work. My brain is big. Leaves motion blur on. I mean, I don't need to turn it off right now. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's not lighting my PC on fire. Beep, 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 beep. The control settings reset every time you restart the game. So, if I was pulling a fire alarm, my first instinct, and why didn't she yell at you for it? I mean, she got upset.
She was unhappy that we pulled the fire alarm, but I just didn't give a shit. Why was it my first instinct? I don't know. I like touching things. Rip quest. Oh no, I changed quest, but I didn't turn off motion blur. Meh. Oh fuck. Weird lady is back. Weird hijab lady is back. If you burn everyone else's money, your money is worth more, and you stop being poor. Oh my god. You're a genius. You figured it out. Okay, the water's happening. I'm alt-tabbing. I'm not gonna get spooked. Alright, take the key, go outside, return the breaker, take the gear from the supply closet, clean up, spooky stain, shower, bath, look to your right at the lobby, and wait after. Head to the men's... I was reading! Skew, thank you for the 600 biddies. Thank you! Thank you! Look to your right. In the lobby. So don't click on the bathtub. Oh, it won't let me not click on the bathtub. Look to your right at the lobby and wait. And I guess I have to look in the tub. I thought I weren't going to get screwed. I'm trying to not get screwed. This is the right. And that's the lobby. But it won't let me open the door. I alt-tabbed so I won't get spooked. Get spooked by her own voice. I can't help it. I'm spooky! I guess I have no choice? I guess... Oh god, that scared me. I got the only part you can parse from that alert is the how about that at the end. I don't even remember what I said. I have no idea. Alright, I'm doing the... Oh, I thought that was looking. Okay, so this was the take a bath portion. Alright, I'm just a little bit brain damaged. Hello. Hello, lady. Now we're waiting. And now she's gonna pop up in the water. And it's not gonna spook me. It spooked me last time, but we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Oh god, it's like right before you get a shot at the doctor's office. You know it's coming, but it's still gonna hurt. It's like a... Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? Skew, thank you for the 800 biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the 800 biddies. Do I have to look to my right over here and then it's gonna take control of my camera? Is that what happens? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I don't want to turn around again. I don't want to turn around again. I know it's gonna spook me! Oh god, you see that? There's like flesh in the tub. Do you see that? Do you see that? Wait, is that like a person kneeling? Am I high? Am I like seeing things that aren't there? Do you guys see that? Hold on. You think it's a reflection? I don't look like a meat puppet! You're vibing in the septic tank. I'm not in a septic tank! Am I hopped up on PCP? See this? It looks like flesh. Alright? Inside, like it's flesh artifacting in the water. And then like for a second, it looked like somebody was kneeling. Like that's the top of their head and they're like a flesh thing. There's a shark. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn... Why am I such a pussy? Please let me out of the fucking tub. Now there's something in the water. I hate it. Base boosted ghost. Stop it. Get some help.
Alright, now we just run over here. We're running. We're turning off faucets. I'm amazing. I'm speed running. Turn off. I don't think I was supposed to be able to run that far before the ghost popped up, because I think I was supposed to see her in the door of the sauna. I think I was supposed to see her in the door of the sauna, but... I got the fuck out! I was like, I ain't staying, dude. No way, dude. Flesh tuber in the pool! Not the flesh tubers, dude. They can't share pools with us. At least I'm not a pussy like Warnings in the Dead Space remake pussy. That's true. I accept my fate. I accept my fate. Alright, day 3. Check hole, do not pull hole. Check hole, do not pull hole. Got it. I'm amazing. Check sign by candy store. Notice monkey. I could do that. Boop. Is putting a VTuber in a pool like a toaster in a bath? No, that's fine. We can take baths. There are VTuber hot tub streamers. Professional gamer. I've already played this game. How am I still getting spooked? Loud noises! Are scary. Candy store kit. Candy store. Notice Pecora's monkey being dead? And then I think I just go to work now, right? Go to work. Help customer. Notice sign to get baking soda. Yeah, the baking soda... The baking soda that's kept inside of a locked chest at a candy store for some fucking reason. Pro streamer. Hello, creepy largemouth lady. She wants a shampoo, a towel, a second towel. How come the third towel checked off before the second towel? That doesn't make any sense. Continuity, please, video game. Get out of here, grandmas. I didn't like the look in her eyes. Well, fuck you too, whore. Yeah. If VTubers can take baths, why don't they? Because you see, it takes a certain amount of menhera to be a VTuber in the first place. And when your depression gets out of control, you just don't shower. You just don't. Showering is something that you don't deserve to do because you feel so bad. Oh, hello, Prince of Nigeria. Chipaline. I don't care about your weird fucking bullshit. I guess I'll take it. Now he's like, I want fucking $1 million. Get out of here. I don't have 10 bucks. Vine boom on Menhera was well timed. My chat has impeccable timing, I'll have you know. Isn't pulling stuff in a glory hole like a serious breach in protocol? No, not if they ask for it. Hello. 8, 1, 2. I still don't know what those numbers are for. We never used that for anything. Oh, yeah. Only one VTuber brave enough to do a real hot tub naked stream? I don't think that's brave. I think that's kind of weird if you're a VTuber, then you do a flesh tubing naked stream, right? Why was the female ghost in the male facilities? Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions, just think about ghost sex. Town works on... I think something broke. I think something broke! Lady was like fucking scootering along. They just vibing. Alright, we go get... Why the candy store? No, that's normal. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know about the intricacies. I need a swear potato and remove the rust from the shower heads. I don't remember how I remove the rust from the shower heads. Can I... Does it... Oh, that's the baking soda. Okay. Alright, hold on. My brain's working again. Alright, we gotta talk to Swear Potato Guy. Let's see if I remember how to answer his questions. I would like a potato. It's... Oh, wait. Okay. We have to get this right. I need the potato for the good ending. Swear potato grow in the dirt. You harvest them in the autumn. According to you guys, they do bloom flowers. And they look like morning glories? What's the best way to eat a sweet potato? Stone baked, obviously. I have proven worthy. Chat, I remembered! Chat! Chat, I remembered something! Holy shit! Holy shit! I never remember anything! I'm so excited! I'm not just reading the guide. No, I wouldn't be able to do it that quickly because I have to alt-tab to read the guide. I got safety potato! All by myself this time! Oh my god, dude. Thank you! Thank you! A number! Candy store. One with the sweet potato. Gotta talk to the lady in the weirdly empty... Oh, I don't know if I was supposed to let her look in my eyes. Hold on, maybe I fucked up. Uh-oh. Alright, get to work, help customers, answer phone, leave, talk to man with the cart, potato, enter candy shop, find Tama-chan in the bathroom, return Tama-chan, get the key, get the doll. Alright. Doesn't say anything about letting her look in my eyes, so I guess that doesn't matter. Old lady looked in my eyes, laughs at me like a fucking cunt. What's up with her face? They all have some radiation poisoning, don't worry about it. Kirsha can remember sweet potato lore perfectly, yet she can't remember to take a shower. Interesting. I was hoping I'd be able to, like, kind of glitch in here and get around, but unlucky. Hello, cat? I have acquired you? Pissing man is gone. Now we go give the cat back to the candy lady? Why am I harassing the man who is peeing? Why not, dude? I mean, he's the one pissing in public like that. He's asking for it. Would have loved to do that while you were over there, but you had no friends. Maybe one day you can help your friends piss. I believe in you. Take the cat. Take the cat. Take the doll. Japanese doll. I have the key for the locked chests. For the baking soda. Ah! Help! Now I leave? Exit! Just warming up his neck with my breath. Exactly. Exactly. Hopefully that cat's gonna be fine. I'm running. I'm finding the stinky. Stinky faucet. This one's stinky. Just taking a piss and some random chick walks right up to you and meows. Excuse me. The cat meowed first. I was just being polite and answering it. Alright. Now we taking a bath. Use the key, oh, I didn't throw away the doll, but that's okay. Return to bath, scrub the shower head, shower, take a look to your right, enjoy the sauna, leave. I can do that. I can throw away the doll after, too. Skew! Skew, I was reading guide! Thank you. Thank you for hiking 800 biddies. Thank you. Alright, take a look to my right. I'm looking. Did the game break? Am I going too fast? No! Oh, okay. It just take a sauna? Oh, this is when I get molested in the sauna! I sit. Okay, and then we ladle. And I don't need to ladle too much. And now I just stare out the door. Now I just stare. Enjoy the sauna. Manya. Ba. I wonder if the music's supposed to be cutting out on purpose like that. Ruh-roh.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm enjoying the sauna. When are you gonna fuck it up for me? Arantia! Blasius, thank you for the heckin' 2 months of Proom, my guy. Thank you for the Proom. Proom energy. Shit, didn't mean to do that. What do you mean? I knew it was coming! Fuck you! I just saw a chick scoot by on an invisible bicycle. The game may be broken. That's a fair assessment, dude. It's a fair assessment. I got a sneeze. Oh, fuck me. Blah! No blah. Hello, lady. Hello, raincoat lady. Why am I out on the rocks, though? They didn't explain this either. Thank you for the blessies. Thank you. Now the lady is sad. She's a sad lady. I remember her dialogue. Day 4. Day 4. Continue to ignore the hole. This is fine. Yeah? Ignore. This is fine. Now we leave. Leave home, go to park, talk to the lady, go to temple, ask for blessing. I can do that. I can do that. Na, 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 na. Cute sneeze, raptor hiccups. Yeah, you know, they can't all be terminally loud. Talk to lady, she talks about how her lady died. And it's fine. Nobody cares. We doing the horror game now? I'm doing a speed run to try and get the good ending. Alright, I've thrown the doll away because it's fucking creepy. Go to the temple, ask for blessing. I'm glad I didn't go to work. I almost forgot to do that. Go to temple. I feel funny. Okay, well I can't really ask for blessing, and I don't have anything I can offer you yet. So now I go to work. Have I disposed of the doll? I just did. I just disposed of the dolly. Go in here. Customers are coming! Da, 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 da. Go to work. Check on Shotaro in the men's lobby. Pick up first aid kit. Return to Shotaro holding first aid kit. Talk to Michi. Check on a bunch of hearts in the women's bathroom. I don't know what that means. Alright. Okay. Let's, body soap, shampoo. We need a shampoo. There you go. Body soap. Towel. Give me your money. Boop. Temple monk. I'm as strong as an ant if an ant was this big. What? Time for sleep. Andres, have a good heckin' night, my guy. Thank you. No, I gotta wait. Gotta wait for that child to come, like, sprinting around, being a fucking obnoxious-ass child. Beep, 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 beep. The stupid child has returned. Yeah, he had the smart idea of sticking his hand in a fucking fan? Like, how are you so fucking dumb? His hand placement looked like it was showing how big something was. Oh, okay. Check on bleeding child. My hand! Someone help me! I'm terminally brain damaged! I thought I could grab moving fan blades. Where did she go? First aid kit. Where did she come from? Where did she go? Where did she come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Attack kid with first aid. Now he goes and lies to his mom that I pushed his hand in the fan? Because he can't admit being a fucking idiot? Ding! Talk to Michi. Oh, what did you do? I can't believe you hurt my son. Blah! Little cunt. Yeah, fuck other people's kids, dude. They're awful. I don't like looking after other people's kids. To be honest, most fans are not that fast. You can actually stick your hands in there if the blades are plastic. Don't do that. Don't encourage people to do that. Fucking Fuda, man. Bring him more toilet paper. Well, it said check on something in the women's bathroom, but there was... Oh, Fuda. It got censored. Alright, now I go get the toilet paper. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's happening. We're almost done. I'm fucking flying, dude. I am the best speed runner on the East Coast, and I don't even have a penis. This fucking guy. What if I chase him? If I chase him... What, he's just leaving in his underwear? What the fuck? Bleep. Oh, the board's on this side again. Bleep. Unclog drain. Okay. Return to women's bathroom. Get supplies from closet. Clean drain. Shower. Got it. Boop. Boop. Drain cleaner. I love drain cleaner. Where's the stinky drains? Chased him last time too. I don't remember if I chased him last time, but it's pretty upsetting that he didn't put on clothes before he left, and he just disappears. Why was he in the woman's toilet? It was like
Skew, thank you for the 800 biddies.
I feel like I am stone cold this playthrough, dude. Stone cold Steve Austin. Do you smell what the stone is cooking? No, you... Fuck you! You ask him why he's in the women's bathroom, and he was just like, oh, I don't know, I just on the side, you know? Fucking...
Take bath.
The scares aren't as strong if you know them. Oh, I don't remember them. I mean, I remember a couple, but they still spook me because I'm brain damaged. But, like... I don't know, for some reason when I'm going, like, really fast... I didn't like that. I didn't like that. Fuck, dude. This is the one where I have to look into it. Usually need some tension to get scared. Yeah, exactly. But loud noises still spook the foxo sometimes. Most of the time. Is this where I have to, like, sprint home? I'm paused. I want to make sure I don't fuck this up. Talk to Maho, grab your bag. Wait, it just goes to day 5. It just goes to day 5. So is there, like... Is there, like, no way to escape? The hair's too thick. What do you mean the hair's too thick? Oh, Lord, she coming. I'm safe over here, right? This is the men's sauna. What if I broke the game? What if I broke the game by doing this? Oh no, she coming. Oh, that looks kind of goofy. Where's her leg? Where's her fucking leg? It's Bayonetta's villain arc. Stop breaking the game, Spicy Cat. I can't help it.
Everything I touch breaks.
Just floating with one leg.
Oh!
Explains how to get spooked. It gets demonstrated right away. As you know, I got good timing, I guess. My sister hasn't been in touch with me. Blah 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 blah.
Ay.
Need to restart and do squats. No, everything's fine. Now we look at Grandma who broke her neck. Everything's fine. Go back to the ocean, Maho. You guys mocking a crippled ghost? I'm gonna tell Twitter about this. I mean, she's a ghost. She doesn't have to be crippled. That was her choice, okay? Alright? Okay. Talk to Maho, grab bag, check the car, approach 203. Alright, I talked to the bitch. Check Grab bag. Check car. Okay, I literally can't interact with it, so... 203. 203... Looks like she's not home. I hate myself. I hate myself! It's the sex man. God damn it! She's on a trip with friends. Why does the landlord just lie to me like this? Like, he's involved, dude. There's no way. Let's start from today. Don't worry about not knowing what to do. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Ah! Help! Old man jump scare gets you every time. I can't help it. He's just so spooky. Talk to boss lord. Enter 205. Set your bag down. Check out room. Leave. Well, there's nothing to check out the room in, so leave. I hate Twitter. Don't we all, dude? Don't we all? Go to the bathhouse, work, pick up dirty towels on the women's side, talk to Tsunami. Tsunami. Do-do-do-do, rice paddy backyard. Sure, strange old man, I'll work for you instead of finding my sister like I came here to do, right? Right? Like, why are we like this? You tell people the most awful shit and somehow never get banned. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm here to work. Get more wood for boiler. On Twitter? Oh, well, fuck Twitter, dude. Did I already forget what I was supposed to do? I thought I was working. Go to bathhouse, work. Let me work! Customers... Okay, alright. Game kind of broconde. Without Twitter, it'd be harder for you to hassle VTubers. That's true. Twitter is a necessary eval, as it were. I know you're very worried about your sister, but somebody needs to give us soap and towels. Oh, this is the guy that gives me the coin? Gives me the coin, just a towel? Alright, alright, creepy guy. Get out. It's great if you don't take it seriously and just dumpster on people taking it too seriously. I mean, I don't want to dumpster on people either, but they make it too easy sometimes, you know? They just fucking... They're so fucking weird. Okay. I'm working. I gotta talk to Tsunami. Go left. Checks floor next to the bath. Towel. Lady. Paid. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, we're giggling. You will complain on Twitter.com. I mean, that is the majority of what Twitter is for. This is the Karen who's angry that the bath is cold, doesn't care about my sister. Wants me to go fix the fucking shit. And there's a key in here. Yeah, pick up the key. I'm nuts. Ding ding. You don't have much time. You shouldn't be here. I think this is the one that I chased, because she was being fucking weird. I'm like a weird-ass old lady. Alright. Picked up the keys, leave after speaking with Matsuno, go uphill to the temple, take firewood below sign, use 5 yen coin to pray at the altar. I remember doing this. What are the chances Kier will still get the bad end? It's impossible for me to get the bad end because I have a guide to be my memory for me. Take all the firewood because I'm a greedy bitch. Use the yen coin to pray. Do I pull from this? Does the guy tell me to pull from this? Pull charm, gain a newspaper piece, newspaper piece! A. Pull. The kami will strike you down. Apparently that's what they want. Okay, now... Go to apartment 203, use the key, pick up newspaper B, leave doll. But they had me throw the doll out. What do you mean? Is the doll still in the trash? Can I pick it back up?
Earlier in the guide, it told me to throw it away. Yeah, I can't pick it back up, so, I mean... I hope that doesn't fuck me. I'm gonna be upset. Guide having contradicting information? Did I free the lady with the bolt cutters? What? I haven't even acquired bolt cutters. What are you talking about? 203, okay? Go to apartment 203, pick up newspaper B, move to Tommy, pick up newspaper C, okay? Enter apartment. Oh, I hit no because I was scratching my ear. I would also like to visit Japan someday. Oh. Oh. Okay. Newspaper piece B. Leave the doll, I guess is what they meant. Like, don't pick it up. Leave doll. Move to Tommy. I didn't touch this last time because it was spooky. Check underneath the Tommy. Please don't jump scare. Okay, everything's fine. Newspaper piece C. Read newspaper. A woman in her 20s. Apparently the woman's name was John Cena. Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 1100 biddies, my guy. Thank you! Thank you! Those big biddies! That's why we can't see her. That makes a lot of sense, dude. That makes a lot of sense. A woman in her 20s went missing from a public bathhouse. An unemployed woman, Yoko Inukubo, 29, who went out alone to a public bathhouse, was reported to the police station by a neighbor that she hasn't been home. The police searched for her since the morning of January 10th, but did not find her. Something written on the back. Inside... something... ashes? And inside... I don't know what that middle word could be. Inside the ashes? Well, I assumed that each word would be missing a letter, because inside is missing an I, but then ashes wasn't missing a letter, and the doesn't seem to be missing a letter. So I don't know why the I is just mysteriously missing. Is the I for me? Am I the I, and I am also going to be inside the ashes? Do I read the diary? It doesn't tell me. Oh, read Yoko's diary, grab swear potato, leave. Okay. Why do they hate me so much? Everyone is talking behind my back, ignoring me. Whenever I spoke to them, what did I ever do to them? Everything in my life here went downhill until I met him at the temple. He cared for me. He loves me. He said we need to keep this relationship a secret. Why keep it a secret? All I want is for him to stay close to me. I'm happy as long as I can be with him. When was there sexual tension between her and the monk? When did that happen? I missed that! Swear potato. I've acquired swear potato. Leave, go to trash area, give swear potato to Crow. Alright, I'm leaving. Findom Monk? Is Findom Monk pounding your sister? Findom Monk might indeed be pounding my sister. Maybe she's not been dragged to hell by a spooky ghost lady, but she's just sleeping at the monk's place. Hello, Crow. I feed you swear potato. You drop shit for me. Good night, Smexcom. Good night, my guy. Thank you for hanging out. Check ground for key, pick up, use on marked locker on the left side of the bath entryway. Take trash key. Left side. This is the left side. Hello. Trash key. I got trash key. Use key on locked door in trash area across the street. Take drain tube. Oh, I remember doing this. I remember this. Don't even have $5 for blessings. You know what they say about girls who don't have $5 for blessings? You're gonna have to use another form of currency. The currency I'm into is that mouth. Getting dicked down with such righteous vigor. The town thinks she's gone missing. Okay. Leave the tongs and add wood for bad ending. Go to boiler room, pick up tongs to the left of the boilers. Use them to check the bottom of each boiler. Okay, so that's where I fucked up. I definitely put the wood in the boilers the first time. So I gotta look for the tongs to the left of the boiler. Why is that open?
Enter.
$5 a blessing. John, have a good heckin' night.
Thank you for hanging out.
Alright. Pick up... That's firewood. Pick up tongs. I have acquired tong. Use them to check the bottom of each boiler. Search inside the boiler.
Thank you for streaming. Thank you for hanging out.
Couldn't find anything. Search boilers. I don't think I can clack the tongs. I don't think this game has that capability. You don't think I acquired the tongs? I always clack the tongs in real life, but I can't clack them in the game, unfortunately. Hey, yo, girl, what that mouth doing? Oh, I think I found something. I got key! Okay, guide. Boiler key. Use pipe on broken washer to drain it. Use dirty towels on it to wash them. I didn't pick up the dirty towels. Hold on. I didn't pick those up. Of course you clack the tongs. It's the law. It's an indie video game. Please ampersand. No tongue clicking action, unfortunately. Okay, all right. We can knock off a point. We can take it down from like a 9 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10 for no tongue clacking action. Okay. All right, I need pipe. Drain tube. We put lid is locked. Tube is missing. I have tube? Let me tube? Tube. Oh, tube. There we go. Okay, it's draining. Clicking the tongs before use is vital to ensure proper functionality. That's true. Wash towels. Alright. Take the wash towels, place them in the women's side lobby under the rubber ducky sign. I don't think I did that either. I don't think I did that. Did I do that? I don't remember doing that.
Da 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 da.
Ducky sign. Okay. Go back to boiler room. Use boiler room key on rear door. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're in uncharted territory now. I've never been in here.
It's me, the plumber, here to lay the pipe.
Okay, use the key on this door. Not the tongs, boiler room key. The chained lady. Oh, those are trees. Okay. Now that I've gone in here, use conveniently lit basement hatch. Crouch and walk into small dark path. Conveniently lit basement hatch. Conveniently lit. Conveniently. Oh, okay. That wasn't so conveniently lit, but okay. All right.
Have a good night, Mayor. Thank you for more cute art. Thank you, thank you.
Crawl? I'm crawling? I'm crawling. I don't like this. I'm pausing because I don't know what to do. Nom, 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 nom. Look for notes on the ground before the altar and read them, and then read the book on the altar. Oh, I sees it. Notes of the monk. Make her fall in love with you. Make her pregnant. Kill her before she gives birth to a child. She had a boy. I thought I killed her before she gave birth. Kill her son. Hold off on this one. Lock the woman in the bathhouse. Trick her into sacrificing a woman of her choice. Sacrifice the first one. Sacrifice the second one. Sacrifice the third one. And that's not checked off. That's not checked off. All right, there's supposed to be a second note. Here we go. It's like a...
Skooky! Skooky, thank you! Thank you for like 800 days. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Kirsha did the right wind-up for this part of the stream. I did, apparently. We talked about a lot of ladies getting murderated and cannibalized. I told you, this stream is always a perfect loop. Don't worry about it. Guess who's number 3? It's not gonna be me. Not gonna be me. Not tonight. Not ever, dude. Ayo. I'm scared. I don't want to die. If I hadn't helped that monk with... Oh, she had a beautiful face. He should have let her live. Did he say that I'm cursed? It's his fault. He said the curse would kill me if I didn't bring a woman to work here. I don't know if it's true, but it's pretty tough out here in the countryside. I don't want to die. I'll think of a better way. Fuck you, landlord. Fucking weirdo. The summoning of Ubume. Bolt cutters. I acquire. Sacrifice a human chosen by the cursed deceased. Then you will be released. However, it must be the blood of 3 women.
Ubume? Ubume, what's this?
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? Go to the rear column with a chain wrapped around its base. Follow the chain, holding the cutters until prompted to cut. Then do so.
Chain.
I don't like that.
Fuck you! I was gonna make a joke about how she sounds like me when I'm sick! Fucking piece of shit!
She stopped breathing. She stopped breathing. I don't like that. I don't like that. Examine the occupant. Okay. How do I do that? Do I have to take the bolt cutters out of my hand? She kinda sack-like in nature. Okay, well... Bye? I guess? Sorry, but that timing... Please, ampersand. It was very good timing. You did a good timing. You're a mouth breather? Yeah, when I'm sick and my nose is filled with nose cummies. Can't breathe out of it, you fucking weirdo. Confirm what's next. We're not fucking up. We're getting the good end, dude. Okay, alright. Leave hatch. Return to boiler room. Add firewood to each boiler. Pick up one last one from the boiler room floor. Already did that. Okay, so now I
Loud noises scaly! Loud noises scaly.
So now
Now I add the firewoods to the boilers. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. We open. That's not enough. Need more wood. Need more wood. Alright. Need more wood. Need more wood. Man, this is a terrible relationship. Alright, the boilers are very loud.
Ooh, whoa.
Go to women bath, enter area. Or enter sauna, okay? Alright. Go to women's bath. Ooh, woo. Safe? I don't know. Nothing's safe in this game. It's a horror game, dude. We're in uncharted territory right now. Go to the sauna. Speak to the lady who then walks right through me. Then, oh, she pushed me out of the way this time. That didn't happen last time. She just fucking... Work's done. Take a... Okay, don't chase after your sister. Just take a bath. Alright, the bath puzzle is what's next. Following puzzle gives you 5 minutes. Step-by-step instructions. I can do this! I can do this. I'm actually gonna make my browser small. And I'm gonna put it over here. Step by fucking step. Okay? Alright. Take bath. I'm fucking ready. I can read this guide and I can do this in 5 minutes. Do it without instructions? No, I did that last time. I don't have a memory. I can't play memory games, alright? Like, it's like the bane of my existence. Memory don't work. It's unfortunate. Oh, I gotta turn the water on. I forgot how to shower. I hate you. Okay, alright. Now I gotta pick up... Whoop! 5 minutes? Alright, I gotta pick up items. I gotta pick up items. The items that I gotta pick up were over here, right? I don't remember where I pick up items. I don't remember where I pick up items! Question mark? Oh, that's the hair. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I found them! I found them. Pick up all items. Alright, we're nuts. Okay. Now, I don't need to go to the other side, because we're cheating with the guide. Place a stool in the spot closest to the wall, front pool. Here we go. Place a tub on the other side of the pool, closest to the wall. The picture doesn't match up. The picture doesn't match up! Hold on. I can't even zoom in. I can't even zoom in. I can't even zoom in. Place a tub on the other side of the pool closest to the wall. But there's only one place to put it, and it's not closest to the wall. It doesn't match the picture. It doesn't match. Things only show up when you get close. It's not, there's not. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. On the first shower island facing the pool, place the body wash on the last spot on the right. On the first shower island facing the pools, place the body wash on the last spot on the right. Body wash. The body wash. There. That looks right. Place the rubber ducky in the bath at the end, straight ahead from the pool entrance. This one. Rubber ducky goes in this one. Okay. Alright. I got pause. Never mind. It's not letting me pause. At the end of the shower island row, go to the other side facing the far showers. At the end of the shower island row, go to the other side facing the far showers. Conditioner at the end, closest to the sauna. Conditioner. God, I'm fucking scumming so hard. Place a stool at the far wall shower right outside the sauna. This one. This one. Stool go there. To the left of the stool, Mina uses to shower all game. Place the shampoo. It's here. Shampoo goes here. I gotta have it in my hand to place it. Hold on. Shampoo. Next to the stool, also place a tub. Tub. Put the last stool in between the first two shower islands, closest to the middle island. Did I do it? Closest to the... I can't see this image. I can't see this fucking image. Hold on. The shampoo? Shampoo is off? Shampoo is off? Isn't this the shampoo? The poo was a wham. What did I... That was right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Shampoo goes to the left, not right. To the left of the stool Mina uses to shower, place the shampoo. Oh. Oh. Directions is hard. Did I do it right? I literally can't see the picture for this stool, so I can't tell if I have it in the right spot or not. Like, this is the darkest picture I've ever fucking seen in my life! I think? Link the pic in Discord. It's going in the waifu chat. It's in the waifu chat. Stool should be opposite. I literally cannot see this image. I have 2 minutes to check the other side. It's very tiny and it's very fucking dark. I even read it as left out loud. Yeah, but directions are hard. Ah! Help! Stool is on the opposite side. Okay, now I don't know what happens. Now I'm scared. I gotta bring my browser back from like 300% inflation. And the following area and credits at the time of writing this are buggy. Had to replay several times to retest a path because it would freeze. Oh. Okay. Okay. Thank you! Thank you for the heckin' 700 biddies! Thank you, thank you! Thank you, Skew! Fucking showering me in jump scare biddies, dude. Thank you. I'm glad that all of you guys confirmed that picture is too fucking small to see. I gotta do the running again and I don't wanna. Looks like this is the only way out. What? What? Okay, wait, the guide doesn't say anything about this. Oh, you either have to cut through the hair or walk into a wall of water. Okay. Prepare the red 205 key. Oh, man. I gotta be ready to run, dude. What? $205, $205, $205, $205, $205, $205. She doesn't sound quite as close to me as she did when I had to run in the bad ending, so that's good. 205, yes, okay. Yeah, when I was running before, she sounded so much fucking closer to me. She sounded so much fucking closer. Okay, we're pausing. We're pausing. Good ending. Go to 205 and enter. Proceed further. At this point, one of two cutscenes will play out depending on if you got the good or the bad ending. This should be the good ending. This should be the good ending, chat. We should have done it! This looks the same as last time. This looks the same as last time. This looks the same! But I should've gotten a good ending. I did everything right.
I did everything right! I'm waiting.
Shut up! Silly woman.
What? What? I didn't miss anything. I followed the guide. It might change. Yeah, maybe. Maybe change. And this is where, like, the one person... Oh, that's different. Hold on, wait a minute.
What the fuck? That's different. What the fuck? Did I just light those men's on fire? With holy water?
What the fuck? Hello? Hello? What happening? I don't think legs are meant to bend that way.
Oh no, we're about to get fucking Chernobyled, dude. I don't want to get Chernobyled!
Hello, lady?
I could not move, no. My leg, I'm not a doctor, but I can tell when it's broken. When I woke up, I was laying in a hospital bed. Beside me were the hospital doctor and a police officer. The doctor said, "You have a full body fracture. Please tell me what happened." I was apparently taken to the hospital in an ambulance. I immediately understood the situation and told the policeman everything that had happened. That line is doubled for some reason. The policeman looked troubled and said, "No one should live in that village. There should be no one living in that village," the policeman said. I told the policeman, "What? The people I met? What happened to them?" I tried to clear my confused head. Full body fracture, how the hell does that even work? Do you see the rest of this text on the screen? ESL, please understand. And then who was phone? Oh my god. Before I passed out, I think I saw an old lady walking towards me. I wonder if she was the one who called the ambulance. If it hadn't been for her, I would have been engulfed in flames. No. I would have died before she arrived. Because those two were trying to kill me. They were trying to kill me. The monk and the landlord, they must have wanted to sacrifice me to that ghost. It was the man in the basement who burned them. It was the man in the basement. Who was that man? Could it be... That man disappeared right after that. I have no idea where he went. Is the ghost Yoko? I'm sure it must be. Poor thing.
It was the Swear Potato Man! He saved the day!
Why did I go to that place? How could I have gone to that place when there was nothing there? What did I have to do there? Why was I working in a public bathhouse? What was the reason? I can't remember. Why did I... Did I leave something important? Did I leave something important there? Who's Mina? Mina vagina! Oh my god, what is this? What is the game glitch? Oh no, it's the end! We did it! Fucking got him. The man in the basement probably was the son of the monk that he didn't get rid of. That's true! But wait, that means that my sister... Wait, no, because, like, he killed 2 people. Like, the baby was born, right? It's like, it would have still been a baby. Baby can't fucking set him on fire. What the fuck? I'm a little confused. There was a little convolution here.
Crafty baby! This is how you fight back against abortion. You arm the babies while they're still in the womb. You think it was the P-Man who saved me? The P-Man is the one who's on all of the posters, being a wanted man. Is being a wanted man. Maybe, yeah, the P-Man could have been the one who saved me. Thanks, PP-Man. Using your PP powers for good. Another game down. Well, technically, this is just a second ending of the game I played on Tuesday. But I wanted to see what the good ending was like, because I got the bad ending using my own brain power, because of course I did. You don't think it actually makes sense. I would like to say, comparing this one with the last Chillazart game, the last one that came out was The Night Shift, the one in the coffee shop. The coffee shop was a lot worse optimized than this one. He had so much lighting everywhere. Everything was so fucking shiny that it was really poorly optimized. But this game, I think, even though some of the assets had like way lower quality to them, it ran better and overall was more appealing to look at. But a story made a little bit less sense, a little bit harder to understand in this one than in the Night Shift.
I got the good ending. Tingle tingles, tingle tingles.
You know, I liked this one. I don't know if I would have been able to get the good ending without a guide. Like, especially with that timed portion, because, like, my brain just don't work. If I have to remember things, it's just not gonna happen, you know? Like, it's just not. I was playing it on a 4090 and not a 1070. I mean, that's true. That's true. On a 4090, the fucking Night Shift should also be optimized, I suppose. Indie game, please understand. He's coming out with another one soon as well. I want to say a couple of months. What's the next one called? Hold on, I received a gift. Anime Feet? Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider, skeet on her feet. Thanks for the Anime Feet gift. A powerful combo of words doesn't exist. Play our exclusive puzzle formula and unlock fresh, cute anime gal feet for you to appreciate.
Ooh woo.
Thanks. I guess I'll accept that. I guess I'll accept that. What the fuck? I gotta go to Chillazart. Dan Schneider says you are welcome. Oh, Bathhouse actually has mostly negative reviews. I wonder why. It wasn't bad. Bug where 203 won't open. I got that bug. I did get that. Got hard locked right at the start, trying to even open the apartment. Okay, that is a game-breaking bug, and that should be fixed. I can agree with these. I can agree. Art's great, but this game, not because you never respond and care what your fan feedback about your game is like, problem and bug and performance game issue, game broconde. That's in Islamic text. I can't read that. All the negative reviews are people who got stuck in the same way that I did, where they couldn't open the door. And I mean, I wouldn't have been able to open the door if it weren't for you guys, honestly. What's the next game coming out from him? Sort by release date. Oh. He had announced it. I remember Pippa tweeting about it, but I guess it's not on Steam yet. I haven't played Radio Station yet. Radio Station came out before the closing shift, so I'll probably do that one sometime soon, TM. I like all of Chilla's games. I believe they call that Arabic. Thank you! I couldn't think of the language name. The bug is a legit reason. Oh, absolutely. Hopefully he fixes that, because that was like literally game breaking. Game seems obtuse. Most like Japanese VHS horror stuff is kind of obtuse, but there's a bit of a difference between like a little bit of obtusity and like literally I don't think I would have been able to do this without a guide. If I had a memory, I probably would be able to, but it's just I cannot remember things long enough to be able to do stuff like a timed memory puzzle. That's just not within my personal capabilities. Feet dress-up game? paint them, add rings. Oh, I love toe rings. They're so cute. I like toe rings and anklets. So cute. Kira's, all of them. She's got an idea to make fat stacks. 2 words, feet gotcha. Why would you just want a feet gotcha when you can get the whole woman attached to the feet? Honestly. Honestly. All right, let's see what my moderators have put together for us for the end slide. I did go over by quite a bit tonight. By quite a bit. Coming to the end here. Coming to the end. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't want fire, or do I want fire, Foxy? Apparently I do. Blop. The whole woman might speak. That just adds to the scenario. Feet come with women now. That's crazy. God damn. Game's got charm. It's not a 10 out of 10, but it's entertaining. I usually float anywhere between like a 6 out of 10 and an 8 out of 10 for Chillazart. Like it's pretty much peak indie horror. I absolutely adore his games. Even if they're kind of janky, you know? I love them. Have I not seen the reactions to Pippa's feet stream? I was literally there for it, my guy. What are you talking about? That's old news now. I've been making jokes about how I'll do a feet reveal at 100K for like ever since she did it. You know, there's a wiki for feet. Doesn't surprise me. Use my fancy hands to eat the fox cream cone as like fox cream. I can't like. Where's I can't. I can't grab the cone. It's on a different plane of existence. It's on a different plane of existence, so it's hard to. I can't grab it. You like stuff like the Konbini and the coffee one more? I liked the setting of those two more than this one. I can agree with that one. I was definitely more of a fan of those two. Convenience Store is like his best game. Like no contest. Convenience Store is the best one. I almost closed the tab. I almost closed it. Why am I yelling at God? It's 4 a.m. Today's Tangent Friday Part 2. God damn, dude. God, which Burger King combo is most optimal for post-nut? I don't know, I just like the cheeseburgers.
Close the
I don't think about combos.
tabs, you psychopath.
Dropbox
Sitting at a
Fuck
table
you, I need
yelling
them!
at God because her sausages are uncircumcised. Okay, that one's kind of good. The myth that women's restrooms are nicer than men's is just women propaganda.
Well, that was the art request.
Help.
That was the art request. Anya. This one sounds fun. We're having fun now, are we?
Accused cannibal charged with eating grinder date's genitals.
Close the fucking tabs.
We're gonna open that one too, actually. Japan? Japanese cannibal who got away with eating and raping? Hold on, we're gonna open that one too. That one sounds fun. Accused cannibal charged.
Says thank you for the clip. Good lord. Oh no.
We're punching drywall like every Kyle. Surgeons extract condom-wrapped banana that a man ate in a hormonal rage fit. What? You're supposed to punch the drywall, not eat condomized bananas.
That's a real word. Trust me. Trust me. I'm a scientist. Yeah, he ate it. He ate it. Giving Grindr a whole new meaning. I open 20 tabs per stream and go through 5. Hey, I'll have you know, in my tangent browser. Oh yeah, you know, it's fucking I got 47 tabs open now. Also, I did not open. We'd watch the recap, so I can open the sausage art. I don't think I opened the sausage art. At least I don't remember opening the sausage art. I don't remember opening the sausage art.
I don't remember. Sausage art. Look at it!
I think I talked about it, but I don't think I showed it. You think I did? I don't remember. I don't remember. It was too long ago. Wait, didn't we start with 25? We started with
40, I think, and then I closed some, but then I opened more. The sausage looks like a condomized banana. You know, it kind of does. It kind of does look like a condomized banana, but I don't want to think about that, so it's a sausage with foreskin on it. Oh my god. Truly a masterpiece. I love it. I love it. Low-res Kirsche looks like Tenma. That's just not true. That's just not true. We're still definable. Definitely different people, honestly. I like the mayor guy. Mayor making many memes arts. Kinda true. No, not kinda true. Less than 3-digit tabs, pathetic. Well, that's just in my tangent window. In my main window, I have 3012 tabs. So, including my tangent window, I have 3059 tabs open total. Need the Kirsche Tenma Yuri art. I don't think she'd appreciate that. What are we calling Major Kier shitpost fox? What do you mean? Guess Kirsche is more like an evolved form of Tenma, but what's the third evolution? Fubuki? Am I sure I want the one with less tabs to be the tangent window? Well, the other one has stuff that even I can't perceive. So it's not safe for stream. You know, it's not safe for stream to go to that one.
Homestead is online right now. Homestead. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I raided Nabori already recently. Mayor's version of Kier, brain damage moment. Don't worry, chat reflects the streamer. Mia's online. Could do a Mia raid. Could do some schizo on schizo raid action, honestly. Oh man, this is a really fucking ugly character creator, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. Hey! Hello, Fallen Yumi! Kirsch's the final evolution, while Fubuki's the second one. What the heck? What? That doesn't make sense. How did I get rid of the black spots in my fur? Alright, I'm gonna do the heckin' thank yous. The end of stream thank yous. And tomorrow is Digi Day. It's Digimon Sunday. Digimon Sunday. So we're gonna raid Mia. Thank you guys for hanging out a little extra long with me tonight again. I'm glad I got the good ending. Glad I didn't fuck it up somehow, because, you know, reading comprehension is difficult. Yes, Vash PP, the digital monsters, so you can finally open up a new area to grind in. I'm sure I've been cucking you a little bit. I'm sure you've been having the itch to grind in a better place. Thank you! Thank you for hanging out with me. 3 Eucalypto, 5th Venom, dude named John, Assault Shaker, Admiral Billow, Alternate Wolf 9, Andres the Northman, Orantius, Arnold Newham, Asgard 1913, Ozzy Horror Channel, Backlog Gamer, Bathhouse, Bear in the Woods, Beer Bear Beard, Bingo Tango Bango Mango, I fucked that up so hard, Bloody Rain 2K, Cacophonies, Cami Illist, Cat Waffle, Chank Sao Tome, Cheesy Love, Cobalt Ogre Magus, Crossbone X1, Do 7 Eyes, Daminci, Dark Winter 1776, Demon Skyfish, Dragon Wolf Knight, Dropkick Floppy, Dulark, Irshi, Elfather 38, Emperor's Rage, Entropy, Archivist, Ertagon 15, Falling Yumi, Flame Warrior 12, Flip vs. the World, Ferrisi, Funk Biscuit, Gamer Dude 506, Ghastly Guest, Gilfirth, Goombas, Graph Bell Tower, Grade 851, Gundam Forever, Hat Guy for Life, Hayabusa 9x9, Hikimoto, Hi Jab, Hi Hyperunga, I am Binary Mind, if you say so, it's Bug, Iridium Knight, it's Big Tiger, Jacka1279, James Jameson, J Bush, GD, King Crabcakes, Laros BR, Leo Ultima, Live Planet Drifter, Lord Badong, Lux T, X69, LX Keck, Lithark, Master Kuko, Master Chief Cock, Mayor of XDville, Carbiter, Miguel Des, Miku Skins, Mokina Senpai, Monkey Magic 1945, Morpheus, Mr. Sazerac, Netero 7777, Nyabori, No Cadian, Noom, O'Harry 255, Orange Crowbar Man, Pro Havoc Blaze, Questionable Orange Juice, Repult, Rickrolled, Red Gahandar, Rex Arata, Sandalicho, Sayaloke, Shamanistic Orb, Shadow Knight, Sir Cool, 1099, Skewky, Smexcom, Son of Boog, So Zafe, Spencer 394, Stale 451, Stevero, Stray Wolf X, Solivia, Talati 786, Talondex, The Broomstick 36, The Randman, The Smiling Reaper, The User, The Red Hunter, Tim Tam Tiani, Tony the Mighty, Vash PP, Vet Junior 289, Watchman 23, Winchester Locked, Wind Hussar 88, Wizard Beard, Zenlar 1984, Ziz 39808, Zam 138, Zazuban, Zen Badger 90, Zero Phantoms X, Zitaluka. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. Tomorrow, Digi Day. For now, give Mia some heckin' love. We're going to raid Schizo Mia, Schizo Fox to Schizo Corn Syrup Drinker. It just makes sense. Have a good rest of your night, everyone. See you tomorrow.